Chapter 1287. A woman? After he sat on the throne, the challenge began. The challenge belonged to the Realm Lord. Space distorted, and Lynn Farron appeared on this level. Drip, drip. Raindrops fell down. Lin Fei realized that his opponent was a woman, a sad woman. She gave off the aura of a third-step immortal emperor and merged with the environment. As expected of the powerful man who suppressed the 5 major forces. Immortal Emperor Shang Yu raised her head and spoke with a soft voice that caused one's heart to tremble. Such a powerful demonic voice. Lin Fei was shocked. A casual sentence shook his heart. This was a rare situation. This woman's background isn't simple. Let's throw her out first. The challenge began and Lin Fei didn't plan to hold back. The beautiful woman attacked. Hua Lin Fei rushed up and punched at the white-clothed woman. A torrent of energy surged up into the sky. This was a pure attack of strength, and the falling raindrops were all shattered. Powerful man, you attacked without saying a word. That's not polite at all. The rain droplets in the sky swirled together to form a curtain of rain, easily blocking the ferocious attack. Just this move alone made Lin Fei not dare to underestimate this woman. Using softness to conquer strength. In my eyes, enemies don't differentiate between men and women. Lin Fei attacked again, using pure brute force. He punched the curtain of rain again and again, causing ripples to spread out. After blocking a few punches, the curtain of rain shattered into pieces. Xiao Lin Fei pointed a finger at the white-clothed woman's forehead. What a domineering man. Immortal Emperor Shang Yu waved her hand and time slowed down. The raindrops flew over and clashed with this finger, exploding with powerful energy. The powerful attack was stopped. What an exquisite water element divine ability. Lin Fei was surprised again. 3 heads and 6 arms reached out and slapped at Immortal Emperor Shang Yu. Boom boom boom, this man is terrifyingly strong. The raindrops that filled the sky turned into a long sword. With the long sword in his hand, he stabbed out over 100 times. Ding ding ding, every time it stabbed out, it would land on Rainbow Light's arm. A terrifying force stabbed out, exploding forth with a terrifying might, causing a wild wave. The power is actually this strong. The waters of the myriad heavens and myriad worlds are indeed deep. I wonder where it came from. His 6 arms were numb. This was the first time he had felt numb. This woman's sword technique was not simple. She was able to shake his tyrannical divine power. Don't be fooled by the power of this thrust of the long sword. Lin Fei finally understood why this woman was able to rush to second place. She was not far from his position, and her strength was not to be underestimated. In the sky. The battle between Di Tian and Shang Yu. Seeing this, everyone was shocked. Di Tian was so powerful that he attacked ferociously right from the start. His close combat skills were not ordinary, and any one of them would not have such an easy time against him. Everyone was curious about Immortal Emperor Shang Yu. That soft and supple appearance of hers was actually able to block Di Tian's tyrannical attacks. Qin Wentian could guess the origins of this woman. If a freak like Di Tian hadn't appeared, this immortal Emperor Shang Yu would definitely have become a boundary lord. The people who were observing in the dark all looked at immortal Emperor Shang Yu. Based on their intuition, this woman's origin was not ordinary, and she was definitely not from an ordinary sect. In a dark palace. 2 people were drinking. Why did the little girl run over here and fight with Di Tian? Interesting, really interesting. The one who spoke was a one-eyed old man, and he seemed very surprised. It's really that girl. The other person recognized her and recalled, I remember her name, right, Shang Yu. This Di Tian kid is also not bad. His ferocious strength is enough to kill a third-step boundary realm expert. No wonder he has the confidence to become a boundary lord. The one-eyed old man laughed and said, I didn't expect a small world to have such a powerful kid. Shang Yu, that girl is also not bad. She was born with the water element divine body, and she should have cultivated the water element undying body. Ordinary fourth-step immortal emperors can't kill that girl. That Tion kid looks not bad, but he is far from being that girl's opponent. The other person said. The one-eyed old man smiled and said, why don't we make a bet? I heard that you recently obtained a jar of good wine from another world, overbearing man. If this is the strength that you are bragging about, then you will definitely lose today. Even though you are very strong and can be called a hero within the third-step boundary, it is not enough. Immortal Emperor Shang Yu moved with light steps and thrust her sword with ease. After exchanging blows, Immortal Emperor Shang Yu chuckled and her sword aura suddenly changed. With a slash, dripping water droplets shot through the air towards Lin Fei. Extreme speed of the heavenly Tao. Dripping water piercing stone. Great secret technique attack. The sound of air being torn filled the sky. The sword intent turned into water droplets and contained terrifying power. Just this secret technique attack alone was something that ordinary fourth-step boundary realm experts wouldn't dare to underestimate. When the speed reached the limit, it would be a terrifying killing move. At the third-step boundary realm, many people would cultivate powerful secret techniques to assist in increasing their strength. Let's see how you block this. Hundreds of water droplets, each containing a terrifying attack, instantly surrounded Lin Fei and sealed off all paths of escape. What a terrifying secret technique. I will definitely die if I encounter it. He must be a disciple from a great family to have the opportunity to cultivate such a terrifying secret technique attack. The people outside felt a chill for no reason. A powerful and terrifying secret technique attack. They didn't think that Tion could block all of it. The extreme speed of the heavenly Tao almost made it impossible for anyone to block it. It is even stronger than the divine sword prince from back then. Lin Fei had many ways to deal with this mystic technique. What a great secret technique attack. This emperor has always wanted to see it. Lin Fei laughed and withdrew his three-headed and six-armed form. He allowed the secret technique attack that could severely injure a fourth-step boundary realm expert to land on his body and pounce towards Immortal Emperor Shang Yu. Bang bang bang, the rain droplets kept hitting Lin Fei's body. The expected hole did not appear, only a wound was left. Hundreds of attacks densely packed together. Lin Fei had already arrived in front of Immortal Emperor Shang Yu. Your secret technique attack is not good enough. Lin Fei slapped out with his palm on Immortal Emperor Shang Yu's body. A mist exploded and condensed into a figure in the distance. Immortal Emperor Shang Yu walked out and stared at Lin Fei. You win. I didn't expect your body to be so strong. You can even block the secret technique. This trip was worth it. Water element undying divine ability. That palm attack just now would definitely injure her. But now, that woman was not injured. Lin Fei knew that she cultivated an extremely powerful water element undying divine ability and wouldn't die in a short period of time. This was one of the performances of a heaven-defying immortal emperor. Undying. Only then could one defy the heavens. I admit it. You have the water element undying divine ability. This emperor can't kill you. Lin Fei stopped while he was ahead. He was curious why such a person would come to the great metropolis realm. Immortal Emperor Shang Yu flipped her hand and a black token appeared. She flew it towards Lin Fei. When you are done with your arrangements, you can find me in the Demon King's city of the Sky Demon World. Don't miss this opportunity. The token landed in Lin Fei's hand. The word Sky Demon was carved on the front. Immortal Emperor Shang Yu had already left this level. Chapter 1288. Immortal Emperor Shang Yu left just like that. However, Lin Fei was full of doubts. From the exchange just now, he could clearly sense that Immortal Emperor Shang Yu didn't come for the Realm Lord. It seemed like she came for him. She only revealed a small part of her strength and didn't use her full strength. Immortal Emperor Shang Yu's sword art was very terrifying, and with the undying body, if they fought to the end, it wouldn't be easy for Lin Fei to win. Forget it, there will be opportunities to understand this in the future. Immortal Emperor Shang Yu was very powerful. So far, apart from the fourth step experts, Immortal Emperor Shang Yu was the strongest he had ever met. With the undying divine ability and powerful secret technique attacks, no one would underestimate her. Lin Fei naturally wouldn't underestimate her either. Let's go down and finish them off one by one. Everyone was surprised that the second-ranked Immortal Emperor Shang Yu left just like that. No one knew what Immortal Emperor Shang Yu was planning. Once Immortal Emperor Shang Yu left and Lin Fei entered the third-ranked level, no one paid attention to Immortal Emperor Shang Yu anymore. The third-ranked level was a loose cultivator. Tianming Demon Emperor. A true loose cultivator. This emperor has been waiting for you for a long time. The moment Lin Fei appeared, Tianming Demon Emperor took out a demonic saber. The sky was filled with saber shadows that cut the void, causing the void to tremble. If it wasn't for a woman, there was no need for Lin Fei to waste time and use his full strength. One sword of blood. With the true self-world annihilation sword in hand, a cold sword light shocked the 4 continents. One sword broke the tens of thousands of shadows. The sword light swept across Tianming Demon Emperor's body, causing more than half of his body to explode. Lin Fei took advantage of the situation and swept out a second sword. Its power didn't decrease, and it blew up Tianming Demon Emperor's body, causing him to revive. Lin Fei stabbed out again, heavily injuring him. Without waiting for Tianming Demon Emperor to beg for mercy, Lin Fei slashed out again, killing Tianming Demon Emperor without any mercy, causing the people outside to suck in a cold breath. Ranked 5th. Immortal Emperor Lu Bai. Immortal Emperor Lu Bai held his sword with one hand and stared at the void. You really came. It seems that even the people above can't stop you. The void fluctuated and Lin Fei walked out, facing Immortal Emperor Lu Bai. This emperor knows that you are from the Wind Palace. The smell on your body is too familiar. Lin Fei could tell at a glance that this guy was from the Wind Palace, so he naturally did not intend to be polite. You really are amazing. You even saw through this. Immortal Emperor Lu Bai stared at Lin Fei. Since you have offended our Wind Palace, don't think that just because you are the World Lord, you will have to pass through me first. Asterisk whoosh. Asterisk Immortal Emperor Lu Bai thrust his sword forward like a stream of light. Heavenly Tao Extreme Speed. Immortal Emperor Lu Bai crushed a speed treasure the moment he attacked, increasing his speed to the limit of the Heavenly Tao. He attacked with all his might to kill Lin Fei. This move again. Lin Fei didn't think much of the extreme speed of the Heavenly Tao. Immortal Emperor Shang Yu's secret technique was at the extreme speed of the Heavenly Tao. It was much faster than Immortal Emperor Lu Bai's attack. It was clear that the two were not on the same level. Comparing speed with this emperor, you are too inexperienced. Lin Fei used his finger as a sword and slashed out. Invincible sword art, 3rd style, vibrating shooting. Xiao, the sword light shot out like a dot. Its speed was also at the extreme speed of the Heavenly Tao. Bang bang bang. Immortal Emperor Lu Bai's expression changed drastically. With a slash of his sword, a sword river swept across and blocked in front of him. The sword point ignored everything and pierced through the sword river without slowing down. In an instant, Immortal Emperor Lu Bai was riddled with holes. Hua, the sword river separated. Lin Fei walked over. If your Wind Palace didn't come, I wouldn't have killed you. It's a pity that you guys came. Boom, a punch landed on Immortal Emperor Lu Bai's body. A terrifying power exploded. Immortal Emperor Lu Bai was drowned in the attack. The Immortal Emperors and Demon Emperors who were fighting for the World Lord were all very strong. Unfortunately, they had encountered a freak like Lin Fei. Except for Immortal Emperor Shang Yu, the others were vulnerable in the eyes of Lin Fei. They hadn't cultivated the immortal art to great success, so they couldn't be considered as heaven-defying immortal emperors. Lin Fei wasn't polite at all to the people of the 5 major forces. Whenever he met them, he would kill them all without mercy. Anyway, he had an excuse to say it, so he wasn't afraid of the people of the 5 major forces finding trouble with him. Di Tian is really terrifying. He didn't show mercy. He clearly wants to show everyone his strength. Yeah, Immortal Emperor Lu Bai has connections with the Wind Palace, but he was still killed by Di Tian with a few sword strikes. I'm afraid the Wind Palace is so angry that they vomited blood. They lost a great expert. Di Tian's strength is already so terrifying without becoming a sector lord. Once he becomes a sector lord, with the support of the heavenly Tao, he will become a true invincible expert. In the future, he will have to restrain himself in the great metropolis world. The people outside felt their scalps tingle. It was rumored that Di Tian was very murderous. Many people hadn't seen it with their own eyes. Today, they saw it with their own eyes. Sure enough, the rumors weren't groundless. Fortunately, he was sent out, otherwise, he would have become a dead soul. Forfeit. We forfeit. The remaining people, who had witnessed the situation, had pale faces. Those who were ranked at the top had been killed. What about them? It was obvious that they were meat buns fed to the dogs. There was no return. They didn't want to die here. When they made the sound of forfeiting, the stone tower sensed it and sent them out one by one. Under the sky outside, they heaved a sigh of relief. It turned out that they were so close to death. Without saying anything, they turned and left. Except for a few who weren't afraid of death, almost everyone left. Lin Fei didn't spend much time. He swept all the way down and finished off his opponents. He came back from the last level and returned to the palace. He saw the throne. From today onwards, I am the sector lord. Lin Fei walked up and sat on the throne. Hua, hua, hua. On the stone tablet outside, a 5-colored light rose. On the stone tablet, 2 words appeared. Lin Fei. Immediately, the surrounding people were enveloped by a strange power. They were sent out one by one and appeared on the world bridge. When they went back, the bridge entrance was sealed by a power, and they couldn't enter. Di Tian has become the sector lord. The 5 factions wasted their efforts, but in the end, they helped someone else. That's right. The faces of the 5 factions were slapped swollen, and they lost many experts. After Di Tian became the sector lord, it won't be easy to deal with him. Not everyone can deal with a sector lord. These people discussed. When they were sent out, they knew the result. Di Tian has become the sector lord. Outside great metropolis world, the 4 sector lords were quite surprised. He became a great emperor in a short time, and then a sector lord in the blink of an eye. He had reached a height that many people couldn't reach in their lifetime. Even the 4 world overlords were filled with envy and jealousy towards Di Tian. Back then, they couldn't reach such a height. If they didn't see it with their own eyes, they wouldn't believe it was true. Tian Yuan sector lord stared at great metropolis world. His eyes flashed with a dangerous light. He thought to himself, a lower realm kid has really become the sector lord. This isn't good, everyone. Di Tian becoming the sector lord means a lot. I have to make a trip back first. Sector Lord Palang said before disappearing. I have to make a trip back too. The few sector lords left one after another. In the blink of an eye, only Tian Yuan sector lord was left. Di Tian is really a good for nothing. Sector Lord Stone Tablet, connect with the heavenly Tao and strengthen. A stone tablet was flipped in Lin Fei's hand. Through the stone tablet, Lin Fei could vaguely sense the heavenly Tao's power. That was an incomparably terrifying power that could destroy the heavens and earth. No wonder everyone wants to become the sector lord. After becoming the sector lord, one's strength would increase greatly. They would be invincible in this world and have the right to kill. Lin Fei kept the sector lord's stone tablet and squinted his eyes. This feels great. After refining the sector lord's stone tablet, Lin Fei knew everything about the sector lord. With a sweep of his divine sense, he could see the entire great metropolis world. Unfortunately, the heavenly Tao's power can only be strengthened by 10%. I have to be careful even if I meet a powerful immortal emperor or devil emperor. Lin Fei shook his head. No wonder no one is interested. I wonder how much the heavenly Tao's power is strengthened. If it's 40 to 50%, that would be terrifying. This sector lord's ability is not bad. Among the large amount of information, Lin Fei discovered that a few cultivation techniques were not bad for him. World Cage. The first was the World Cage. Borrowing the power of the world, he could imprison enemies. With just a thought, he could imprison and suppress them. It was limited to the great metropolis world and could not be used outside. The second was the World Projection. It was a spiritual attack. Not only could it be used in this world, it could also be used in other worlds. However, the power was limited. The stronger the world projection would be. Lin Fei liked this attack. The later ones had ordinary power, so he did not have much interest in it. Boom on this day. A black stone pagoda landed in Holy Heaven Academy. The 30,000-meter-tall black stone pagoda emitted boundless majesty. The Academy's disciples were all prostrating on the ground, looking at the stone pagoda with fanaticism. Sector Lord Stone Pagoda, the Sector Lord is back. This stone pagoda was one of the symbols of the Sector Lord. Other than that, the Sector Lord's stone tablet was also a heavenly Tao treasure. Its power was unparalleled. Everyone in Holy Heaven Academy was excited. Sector Lord. The Sector Lord who had disappeared for 100 million years had appeared in Holy Heaven Academy. Who wouldn't be shocked and excited? When they were outside, they would say, "Lord Sector Lord is our Dean." Not to mention how glorious it was, this kind of glory was not something anyone could have. Lin Fei had become the Sector Lord, many powers came to congratulate him. This time, the congratulatory powers were no longer the local powers, but the powers under the Iron Blood Alliance. They all sent their representatives to congratulate Lin Fei. In an instant, Holy Heaven Academy was bustling with people. If it was before, Lin Fei's fame was very big, but it was limited. And at this moment, after becoming the Sector Lord, it was completely different. At least in the Iron Blood Alliance, Lin Fei's name was known to everyone. The people from the 5 major powers had suffered a huge loss in the hands of Lin Fei and paid a huge price. In the end, all their efforts were in vain. Chapter 1289. Great Metropolis World, Sector Lord Stone Tower. After dealing with the matter, Lin Fei had time to check the jade scroll under the throne. From the moment he became a Sector Lord, his status was different. Controlling Great Metropolis World, everything was under his control. One thought, one action, the entire world was under his eyes. This feeling of being unique made him feel really good. He scanned with his divine sense. There was nothing to hide, the entire world was in his eyes. These fellows ran so fast, are they afraid that I will deal with them later? Lin Fei appeared at the highest level of the Sector Lord Stone Tower. 9,999th level. Activating the Sector Lord Stone Tower, everything in the world was in his eyes. The few strong existences that were hiding left after Lin Fei became a Sector Lord. This made Lin Fei really unhappy. He was planning to deal with them. After becoming a world overlord, just the exclusive attack of the World Cage was enough to make them suffer. On the throne, as Lin Fei waved his hand, the jade scroll flew out and landed in his hand. His divine sense rushed in and he sat down on the throne. Not long later, the jade scroll in his hand shattered. Lin Fei's eyes revealed an expression of enlightenment. So that's what happened. As I guessed, it is not easy to be a Sector Lord. Lin Fei touched his chin, deep in thought. The matter was actually really simple. Someone wanted the previous world overlord to hand over the world heart and merge it with another world. The previous world overlord naturally wasn't willing. Both parties had a conflict and this lasted for a very long time. After that, the previous world overlord finally died. In truth, he was assassinated. Not only am I preparing to expand the world, the other worlds are doing the same. Everyone is thinking the same, just that who will do it? Sitting on the throne, Lin Fei started to think. After becoming a Sector Lord, Lin Fei didn't think that he was so strong that he could sit back and relax. Maybe the 5 powers were discussing how to deal with him. This time, he had completely offended them. Who cares, when I become a sector lord, they will make a move sooner or later. I will just bide my time and see who will make the first move. The Jade Scroll also mentioned to be wary of the surrounding sector lords. If they have bad intentions, it is worth paying attention to. Good place, really good place. How many years has it been? I'm lucky enough to enter the Realm Lord's Stone Pagoda. This is a good place to increase my battle experience, and it's easier to break through. 100 million years, the Realm Lord's Stone Tower can finally be opened again. Half a month later. First level of the Realm Lord's Stone Pagoda. The deacons and deacons of the Holy Heaven Academy appeared on a grassland one after another. Not far away, the vicious beasts were all frozen in place, their vicious auras soaring to the heavens. The deacons were extremely excited, causing their figures to tremble slightly. Lin Fei's lips curled up as he smiled. Everyone, from today onwards, our Academy's disciples will be able to enter the Realm Lord's Stone Pagoda to cultivate. As for the arrangements, you guys can discuss it. As for you guys, if you have nothing to do, you can go up there to cultivate and work hard to raise your strength. Thank you, Principal. Thank you, Principal. They were extremely excited. This was something he hadn't expected back then. Back then, they had joined the Holy Heaven Academy out of helplessness. Between life and death, they had chosen to live on. It wasn't too bad for them to become worshippers. In just a short span of 20 to 30 years, they had developed to such an extent. It was truly beyond imagination. From helplessness to fanaticism. This was the biggest change in their hearts. Now that they could step into the Realm Lord's Stone Pagoda, they could cultivate. Realm Lord. This wasn't just a simple word. The Realm Lord's Stone Pagoda had a great use. Even though it couldn't move, no one would look down on the Realm Lord's Stone Pagoda. Why was it that in a world with a Realm Lord, the overall strength would rise and the distance between them would increase, to the point where they couldn't catch up? The reason was because of the Realm Lord's Stone Pagoda. The Realm Lord's Stone Pagoda was a heavenly Tao treasure. Cultivating inside, killing beasts, tempering one's combat experience. Other than that, the Realm Lord's Stone Pagoda had another use. Time acceleration. A person's cultivation, other than talent, was time. Time acceleration. A sect, a big family, was one of the keys to being strong. For the same person, if they cultivated for 10 years, then others would cultivate for 500 years or even 1,000 years. Adding in resources, it would be strange if the gap between the two wasn't pulled apart. The Realm Lord's Stone Pagoda was of extraordinary quality. Even though Great Heaven World was a small world and the Realm Lord's Stone Pagoda couldn't display its true effects, the time acceleration wasn't any slower than ordinary time acceleration. Currently, the Realm Lord's Stone Pagoda could only open 5,000 levels. Time acceleration was 1,000 times. A day's time would be 1,000 days inside. 10 days would be 10,000 days, which was equivalent to 30 years. A month was close to 300 years. A month was equivalent to 300 years. It was extremely terrifying. For the first 3,000 floors, time was accelerated by 500 times. In 1 month, it would take 150 years to complete the first 3,000 floors. This was also the reason why the deacons and elders were so excited. Many people didn't have long lifespans. If there were no accidents, it would be impossible to break through their current realm. Even though the heaven-defying space and time acceleration wasn't as good as the Realm Lord's Stone Pagoda. The Dean opening the Realm Lord's Stone Pagoda was equivalent to giving them a chance. Junior brother, you have helped them greatly. I believe that they will be even more loyal to you. If they leave the academy, they won't have such a good chance. Everyone went back to discuss. Saint 33 stayed behind with a look of gratitude on his face. Lin Fei smiled. This is what I should do. Our great heaven world strength isn't that great. The Realm Lord's Stone Pagoda can undoubtedly raise everyone's strength in a short period of time. As for how far they can go, that will depend on their own abilities. Saint 33's mood had never been so good before. He smiled. The Realm Lord's Stone Pagoda is in our academy. Your senior brother really didn't expect this day to come. If the great emperor knew, he would be so happy that he couldn't close his mouth. With the Realm Lord's stone pagoda, Lin Fei could imagine that in less than 10 years, experts would gather in the academy. Their strength would increase by multiple folds. The Realm Lord's stone pagoda didn't require any resources. This was the uniqueness of a Heaven Path treasure. It was just that there was a limit to the number of people. Wait for me to reach the next few thousand levels. The benefits will be even greater. During this period of time, choose a batch of talented ones and let them break through. Our academy does have a batch of good disciples. They are not far from breaking through. Train in the Realm Lord's stone pagoda for 100 years. Saint 33 smiled. Unfortunately, the 12 generals are useless. Inside the Realm Lord's stone pagoda, Lin Fei brought the 12 generals and tried to let them break through. Only then did he realize that time acceleration was useless. They had to keep devouring flesh to break through. This made Lin Fei very disappointed. It was useless to hope for time acceleration. Explosion was already at the peak of the second step Demon Emperor. He was just a step away from the third step Demon Emperor. Master, why don't we go to another world to develop? Chapter 1290. P.S. My head was heavy yesterday, the 1000 times part in the chapter was wrong. 3000 levels and above is 3650 times, below is 1825 times. Time acceleration was useless against the 12 war generals. Lin Fei was very disappointed. When Bao Mie suggested going out to raise his forces, his eyes lit up as it seemed like this was the only way. Apart from a few people who knew about the 12 war generals, outsiders didn't know about it. Those who had seen the 12 war generals were all dead and the news didn't spread. Lin Fei felt that this method was doable. He would arrange for them to go to Tian Yuan World. Tian Yuan World was the closest to Great Metropolis World, a place that was much stronger than Great Metropolis World. They had a World Lord. Open the World Lord's stone tower. There was no need to think about their strength. After looking at the Jade Letter, he knew that the previous World Lord was assassinated. Due to the lack of time, he didn't leave his name. As for who it was, he didn't know. Lin Fei had to be on guard. The leveling system activated the World Overlord mission. Even if Lin Fei didn't want to attack, with the mission here, who cared what they thought? They would become enemies sooner or later. It was good to arrange for Bao Mie and the rest to go to Tian Yuan World and cause some damage. On a dark and windy night, Lin Fei used a World Lord method to send them out. With the strength of the 12 war generals, it wasn't hard for them to make a name for themselves in Tian Yuan World. Unless it was the World Lord, normal people wouldn't be able to do anything to them. Moreover, they were all wearing Primal Chaos armor and Primal Chaos Immortal Sword. Their combat strength could increase by several times. Lin Fei could imagine that once they were released, it would be like a dragon returning to the ocean, soaring in the sky. After sending them off, Lin Fei arranged for Lin Jiqing and Jin Feng to enter the World Lord's stone tower to cultivate. With large amounts of resources, when they came out, they would at least be Immortal Emperor experts. With the Primal Chaos Immortal Sword, each of them could fight against a first-step Immortal Emperor expert. Of course, Lin Fei hoped that they would be as strong as possible. Lin Fei reached the last level and activated the ultimate time acceleration. Unfortunately, only the World Lord had the right to do so. In the last level of the World Lord's stone tower, 1 month was equivalent to 5,000 years. After becoming a martial emperor, the 18 clones devoured the immortal light but did not refine it completely. Lin Fei immediately activated time acceleration and used about 2,000 years to refine all the immortal light. The 18 clones merged into one and the two divine bodies easily accommodated all the energy. Bang! He punched out. The tyrannical and terrifying ancient divine power immediately distorted the space around them. This was impossible in the past. Breaking space and distorting space were not on the same level. With my current strength, I can kill an expert of the third step realm with my bare hands. If I use the true self-world destroyer sword, I can easily kill an expert of the fourth step realm. Unless it's a heaven-defying person who has cultivated an undying body, he recalled the 18 clones. Lin Fei exited the Realm Lord's stone tower. His wife and daughter had gone into closed-door cultivation, and there were fewer people around him. Lin Fei's side suddenly became empty. Fortunately, he was already used to all of this. A few days later, Lin Fei was sitting cross-legged on the invincible peak. Suddenly, he looked up into the sky and saw 4 auras approaching him. Now that he was the Realm Lord of Great Metropolis Heaven, he could look down on the entire world with a single thought. 4 powerful auras with the aura of a Realm Lord could be sensed immediately. 4 Realm Lords, you've come from afar. Let's sit down and have a cup of tea. Lin Fei did not stand up. They were on the same level. Moreover, Lin Fei was already on guard against them. Xiao, 4 figures appeared on the invincible peak and sat down. Realm Lord D. Tian, you're young and capable. Great Metropolis Heaven is really blessed. Realm Lord Tian Yuan smiled. I was going to come a few days ago, but I was busy with something, so I only came today. Hostility? Lin Fei took a casual glance at Realm Lord Tian Yuan. He could sense a faint hostility from the latter's squinted eyes. You're flattering me. Lin Fei chuckled. Who are these 3? I'm Realm Lord Palang. I'm Realm Lord Shuiyang. I'm Realm Lord Xian too. The other 3 cupped their fists. The 4 Realm Lords appeared at the same time. Lin Fei did not think that they had nothing better to do and came here just to see him. If that was the case, it would be weird. No matter what their motives were, Lin Fei would decide after seeing the situation. He took out some wine and fruits to serve them. At the start, they were just complimenting Lin Fan and chatting casually. They did not reveal any thoughts, as if they were just chatting with friends. Lin Fei was not in a hurry. Brother D. Tian, you've become a Realm Lord, but I guess you still don't know what a Realm Lord has to do? Realm Lord Tian Yuan chuckled. Is he here? Lin Fei remained calm. Is there anything I have to do after becoming a Realm Lord? I really don't know. Please tell me, big brothers. Water Realm Lord smiled. Actually, there's nothing much. Although we've become Realm Lords, it's not as easy as we thought. We have to carry out the duties of a Realm Lord, such as offering tributes once a year. Offering tributes. Damn. Lin Fei cursed in his heart. Offering tributes to the Iron Blood Alliance? So Brother D. Tian knows about it. That's great. Realm Lord Tian smiled. As part of the Iron Blood Alliance, we have to offer tributes every year. The tributes will naturally be relayed by the higher-ups. You'll know soon enough. Realm Lord Tian Yuan and the rest sat there for a while before leaving. It was as if they were here to tell Lin Fei about the tributes. They must be up to no good if they're here for no good reason. Watching them leave, Lin Fei did not think that the 4 Realm Lords would be so kind as to tell him about the tributes, unless the sun rose from the west. Tribute? Someone was probably going to do something about it. Do you guys think D. Tian will offer tributes? Realm Lord Palang asked. The tribute mission isn't that easy to complete. Back then, Realm Lord Xian too sighed. If we didn't have a backer, our days wouldn't be good either. Moreover, D. Tian is someone without a backer. The 4 Realm Lords nodded. It seemed like a simple tribute, but it was not an easy task. D. Tian is young and impetuous. It's a good time to suppress him, lest he becomes lawless and overestimate himself. The 4 Realm Lords quickly changed the topic. Realm Lord Tian Yuan returned to his own palace. A person was sitting in the palace. Tian Yuan, is the matter done? A black-clothed man asked without turning his head. Realm Lord Tian Yuan's expression changed. He said respectfully, replying to the envoy, I've already informed D. Tian. He already knows about the tribute. Chapter 1291. In the Starry Sky. A group of 8 people controlled a lotus to travel through the void. Heaven Dao extreme speed. Among the 8 of them, the 3 in front were tall and had an imposing aura. They were filled with arrogance. With one look, everyone knew that these people were not simple. Wherever they passed, everyone would move out of the way. Great metropolis world is in front. Among the 3, one of them was a young man with 3 eyes. He gave off a feminine aura as he stared at the world in front of him. Rumor has it that the 5 major powers all suffered at the hands of Tian. Sword God, Lu Bai, they all died in his hands one after another. In the end, he sat on the Realm Lord throne. The 3-eyed man said indifferently. Just a small Realm Lord. How long can he be the Realm Lord for? Another red-robed young man said, rumor has it that this fellow's strength is terrifying. He could kill a 3rd-step realm expert just like that. Those who have not cultivated an undying body are all trash and can't even withstand a single blow. We will kill as many of these people as they come. Another bald man laughed coldly. The 3-eyed man said, I really want to know how that fellow Tian completed the mission. If he did not snatch the Realm Lord throne, such a thing probably wouldn't have happened to him. As expected, it is a small world. The moment they entered the great metropolis world, they kept the Heaven Dao extreme speed treasure. Facing this great metropolis world, they all revealed looks of disdain. They were all people from the great world. The immortal chi there was 1,000 times denser than here. Naturally, they were not used to this place. The group swaggered into Holy Heaven Academy and saw the Realm Lord Stone Tower. The eyes of the 3 in front flashed with jealousy. They who were born in the great world did not even have the right to fight for the Realm Lord throne. In the end, it was snatched by a stinking brat. The Realm Lord throne was meant for people like them. Tian definitely did not come from the lower realm. This was simply an insult to the Realm Lord. Come, let's go in. The 3-eyed man flew forward. They could enter any place in the great metropolis world if they wanted to. What are you doing? Who allowed you to enter? Someone immediately came out to stop them. They were the Academy's consecrator elders. Since it was a crucial moment, Lin Fei arranged for the elders to stand guard at the entrance. As soon as the 3-eyed outsiders group appeared, a few of the elders could tell that they were not to be trifled with, so they personally came out to stop them. The Academy wasn't a place where you could enter just because you wanted to. Qing Yao, you've been stopped. The red-robed young man laughed heartily, a dangerous light flashing in his eyes. How dare you? Even your headmaster doesn't dare to stand in front of us. Green Demon's eyes turned green and flashed with anger. Do you want to die? As soon as the word die was uttered, bang bang bang, a rancid smell came from the bodies of the several revered elders blocking the way. Their hands began to rot, and the rot quickly spread to their entire bodies. In the blink of an eye, they had turned into skeletons. A few of the elders dodged very quickly. Seeing this scene, his scalp went numb. A few elders had died just like that, and they had died so miserably. These few consecrated elders were all first-step immortal emperors, but they couldn't even block one move from the other party and turned into white bones. This made everyone's hair stand on end. You guys killed them. Damn it. Go and inform them. The remaining few consecrated elders didn't retreat. They stared angrily at the 8 people in front of them. Only the Realm Lord could deal with such people. Boring. You guys can't even withstand a single blow. Green Demon's eyes emitted an evil light. However, you guys have offended me. All of you are dead. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, with a flick of his finger, water droplets shot out. Heaven Dao extreme speed. This was a speed that only a 4th-step immortal realm expert could execute. Oh no. Quickly dodge. No matter how fast they were, they still couldn't block this attack. Their heads exploded, and they fell from the sky. Green Demon, aren't you bullying us? The bald man laughed. Green Demon laughed unscrupulously. So what if I bully them in such a trashy place? Would Tian dare to attack? He wouldn't dare even if he was given 100 guts. The red-robed young man and the bald man didn't stop him. Instead, they laughed along. It was just a holy heaven academy. So what if a few people died? In the blink of an eye, 7 to 8 consecrated elders died, causing a commotion. Tion. You sure are arrogant. Our Iron Blood Alliance's special envoy is here. Are you not going to personally welcome us? Do you believe that this seat will kill all of your academy's people cleanly? Another few immortal emperors died. Green Demon said this on purpose. He wanted to put Tion in his place. The higher-ups allowed them to do whatever they wanted. He killed a few first-step immortal emperors with one move. Experts at this level were all trash. In Green Demon's eyes, only those who cultivated the undying body weren't trash. The 2 early-stage third-step immortal emperors behind him attacked without saying a word. They revealed a sinister smile. It would be easy for them to deal with a small academy. Are the people of the Iron Blood Alliance so lawless? Suddenly, a shout came from the sky. A black palm flew out from the void towards the 2 third-step immortal emperors. 1 palm for each of them. The 2 powerful third-step immortal emperors exploded into blood mist. They didn't even have a chance to revive. Thereafter, a black-clothed Lin Fei walked out. A moment of carelessness and 8 first-step immortal emperors died. Lin Fei's heart ached. His face was filled with anger. As he was in the World Lord's stone pagoda, he didn't pay attention. Lin Fei's gaze landed on the 3-eyed Green Demon. You're the one who attacked. Lin Fei took a step forward and punched the air. Ancient divine power crushed over. Green Demon blocked with his hands. The ancient divine power rushed over. His hands sank and the terrifying power rushed to his chest. He couldn't breathe and his body exploded. You can't kill people from Holy Heaven Academy. Within the black fog, the Green Demon revived once again. However, Lin Fei was faster than him. He grabbed the demon's neck and punched his head. You're only at the peak of 3rd step, yet you dare to cause trouble. Bang bang bang. After more than 10 punches, his head had exploded countless times. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to wipe out your entire family. Green Demon's face was distorted. Lin Fei had never seen such an arrogant person before. He didn't care if you were from the Iron Blood Alliance or not, especially when these words provoked him. Fine, fine. Since you want to kill this emperor's entire clan, this emperor will kill you first. Humph, I have the undying body. You can't kill me. Lin Fei grabbed with his hand and a whirlpool was formed. The whirlpool became bigger and swallowed the black mist. Moments later, a scream could be heard. I'm cultivating the undying body. I won't die. I won't. Moments later, the scream stopped. Chapter 1292. Silence. Complete silence. The smiling faces of the red-robed young man and the bald man froze. Green Demon died just like that. Although he had cultivated the undying body, it was impossible for him to die so quickly. This was what he relied on. Their first thought was to make a move and kill Tion on the spot. However, when Tion's sharp gaze swept over them, they had the urge to retreat. What should we do? Should we attack? Tion killed Green Demon. This is a slap in the face. He doesn't take our Iron Blood Alliance's special envoy seriously. The bald man transmitted. You go and attack, let's see who dies. The red-robed young man laughed coldly. Green Demon died even after cultivating the first level of the undying body. It's useless for us to go up, we are not his opponent at all. We have underestimated Tion, he is much more savage than we thought. Tion, you have committed a grave crime. The bald man was furious. Green Demon is the special envoy of the Iron Blood Alliance. No matter how wrong our people are, you can't attack them. So you are saying that you are prepared to take revenge? Lin Fei rushed up and slapped the bald man's face, causing him to fall. He stared at the red-robed young man and said, "No, no, it was just a joke. Realm Lord D. Tion, don't be angry, everything can be discussed." The red-robed young man squeezed out a smile. He was really shocked by D. Tion's tyranny. And, not bad, it was indeed a joke. Lin Fei laughed. "I don't like to joke, I hope there won't be a next time." The bald man's mouth was bleeding. After flying back, he was prepared to attack but was stopped by the red-robed young man's gaze. "Don't attack, bear with it, D. Tion is not easy to deal with." The bald man was extremely unwilling as he glared venomously at Lin Fei. He was a special envoy, and he represented the Iron Blood Alliance. Wherever he went, everyone would have to be extremely respectful. But today, D. Tion didn't give him any face and attacked just like that. This bumpkin from the lower world had no manners at all. From that slap earlier, the bald man already knew that he wasn't a match for D. Tion. Today, he wouldn't be able to vent his anger. Even an undying body at the first level had died, let alone him. They weren't even on the same level. "Realm Lord D. Tion, don't worry. Everything just now was Qin Yao's fault. He deserved to die." The red-robed youth pushed the responsibility to the dead. "We are here on behalf of the Iron Blood Alliance. Regarding the tribute, these are the things you need to collect. We won't disturb you any further." After taking out a jade slip, the red-robed young man turned around and left. The pressure of standing beside D. Tion was too great. If they didn't leave now, it would be terrible if they were beaten to death. People from the Iron Blood Alliance are not simple. They can even endure this. I hope that they will make a move and kill them all. Lin Fei shook his head. He was very unhappy with the Iron Blood Alliance. That scared me to death. D. Tion is too scary. He's only a first-step immortal sovereign, but he's already so powerful. He killed 2/3 step immortal sovereigns with his bare hands and even killed Qin Yao. After leaving Great Metropolis, the two of them regained their senses. This was the first time they met someone who didn't care about the Iron Blood Alliance. If they didn't endure at the crucial moment, they might have been killed by him. "We must report this matter. He's only a first-step immortal sovereign and he's already so arrogant. If this continues, he will be lawless." The bald man's eyes were filled with hatred. "It's a pity that Qin Yao died in D. Tion's hands. We can't even take revenge." The red-robed youth's face was also filled with anger. "Don't mention it. We might have failed this time, but he can forget about completing the tribute mission. I wonder how many people are preparing to end his life in secret. Let's wait for a good show." 7 to 8 consecrated elders died. Lin Fei wanted to handle this personally. After settling everything, he would have time to open the jade slip and check the contents. These people were so arrogant because they had the Iron Blood Alliance supporting them. Today, they killed their people in public. They would definitely bear grudges against them. The tribute mission wouldn't be simple. After checking with his spiritual perception, Lin Fei frowned. The Iron Blood Alliance is indeed up to no good. They must be targeting me because they lost the Realm Lord throne. That's why they sent such a mission. They want me to die in the mystic realm. It turned out that the mission in the jade slip wasn't a simple one. It was said that they had to go to a certain place to collect a certain material. That place was a mystic realm. It was extremely dangerous and only realm lords were qualified to enter. The Iron Blood Alliance's request was to enter the mystic realm to collect the material. 5 factions, you guys are really unwilling. I'm afraid there are many people lying in ambush in this mystic realm. They are preparing to ambush me to vent their anger. It wasn't hard for Lin Fei to imagine the situation in the mystic realm. This place is in the Heaven Fei world? Isn't this the same world as the Heaven Fei world that Immortal Emperor Shang Yu mentioned? The mystic realm in the jade slip happened to be in the Heaven Fei world. It seems that the Heaven Fei world doesn't belong to the Iron Blood Alliance. No wonder they sent such a tribute mission. I'm planning to go out and broaden my horizons. I can't disappoint them. Tian Yuan world, in a palace. D. Tion is indeed ferocious. He even dared to kill the special envoy of the Iron Blood Alliance. His guts are boundless. Not long after, the Tian Yuan Realm Lord received the news. He was shocked by the news. He didn't dare to do such a thing. Every time he faced the special envoy, he would be very respectful. If Di Tian dares to go to the Heaven Fey world, he's doomed. The Tian Yuan Realm Lord knew very well what kind of place the Heaven Fey world was. It didn't belong to the Iron Blood Alliance. It belonged to someone else's territory. The things that were collected were precious items in the Heaven Fey world. It could be said that it was extremely difficult for Di Tian to collect such materials. The people of the Heaven Fey world would never agree to it. The people of the Heaven Fey world detested humans. Di Tian is doomed this time. If he can't complete the tribute, Qing Yao is dead. In a majestic palace. The bald man and the red-robed youth knelt on the ground. They didn't dare to look up at the people above. Di Tian is too fast. We can't stop him in time. Then why don't you die? The hoarse voice contained a tinge of anger. The two flew out and landed at the entrance. They vomited mouthfuls of blood and quickly got up. They knelt on the ground again and begged for mercy. Go to the Heaven Fey world personally and hand this to Gentleman Qing Yao. A green jade slip appeared in front of the two. We'll do it now. The two got up and walked outside. Chapter 1293. After making the arrangements, Lin Fei left Great Metropolis World and headed towards Heaven Fey World. After becoming a sector lord, returning to Great Metropolis World was just a matter of a thought. This was one of the advantages of being a sector lord. Using the sector lord's stone tablet, one could travel between two worlds. No matter what happened in the Great Metropolis Heavens, Lin Fei, who was in another world, could just use the world lord's stone steel to return. Lin Fei didn't hide himself and swaggered through world after world. Nothing happened along the way. Every time there was a blind guy, Lin Fei would reveal his sector lord aura and they would flee in fear. He didn't even need to do anything. When he neared the few worlds of Heaven Fey world, along the way, many demon emperors and demon emperors appeared. Some of them flew in their true forms, some were thousands of feet long. Some were in human form, but even so, they couldn't hide their ferocious aura. What a huge Heaven Fey world! After entering Heaven Fey world, one could feel a vast and boundless aura. There were demonic beast experts flying in their true forms everywhere. As for Lin Fei, they didn't even look at him. In their eyes, humans were weak and weren't as strong as them. Lin Fei was in a small city. After paying his true spirit, he found out the exact location of Demon Imperial City. At the same time, he asked around about the situation of Demon Imperial City. In this world, as long as there was a true spirit, one could know anything. After Lin Fei paid quite a bit of true spirit, he found out what he needed to know. The Iron Blood Alliance really doesn't have good intentions. This is a secret realm controlled by Demon Imperial City. If I want to enter, I need to get permission from Demon Imperial City. This is going to be troublesome. Lin Fei frowned slightly. When he came, he knew that this would be the result. I have to make a trip to this Demon Imperial City. A black token landed in his hand. I wonder if it's Immortal Emperor Shangyu. No, it should be Demon Emperor Shangyu. I wonder what is her status in this Demon Imperial City. A few days later, a majestic city appeared in front of Lin Fei. This was Demon Imperial City. Sky Demon World, the largest Demon Imperial City. Before entering, Lin Fei could sense the strong existences in the Demon Imperial City from a distance. They were all experts at the fourth step realm, and they were a few times stronger than the human race. After paying the entrance fee, Lin Fei walked into the Demon Imperial City. As Lin Fei walked on the wide road, he saw powerful demon kings and demon sovereigns coming and going. When they looked at Lin Fei, their gazes were filled with hostility. The people of Demon King City don't really welcome humans. Lin Fei shook his head. Not long after, he walked into an inn and chose a courtyard to stay in. Little did he know that after Lin Fei checked into the inn, there were two golden immortal demonic beasts outside the inn. They exchanged glances and one of them stayed, while the other turned around and left. The golden immortal demon beast wandered around the Demon King's city before entering a majestic mansion. Qing Manor. Are you sure Di Tian is staying in an inn? In the living room. The golden immortal demon beast reported the situation. We have Di Tian's portrait and have arranged for people to keep an eye on him at the city gate. The moment he appeared, our people had their eyes on him and watched him check into the inn. Good, you have done well. The few people in the living room sent the person out. Di Tian is staying in an inn. Let's immediately send people to capture him. Qing Meng said sternly. He has to pay the price for killing someone of our bloodline. Moreover, the Iron Blood Alliance has promised benefits. A human realm lord can't do anything in our sky demon world. Qing Manor. They were qualified to say such words. The Azure residents had a formidable fourth-step demonic Arch. The Heaven demonic world had given them territories, and their Azure residents controlled a huge territory. Among the 6 demonic Thearchs, they were ranked 3rd. They had the confidence to deal with a human realm lord. The Sky Demon Realm Lord was terrifyingly powerful. They could kill 100 realm lords from a small world like this. I agree to capture him immediately. The few people in the living room were all from the direct bloodline and had a cooperative relationship with the Iron Blood Alliance. Move aside. Scram if you don't want to die. On the wide street, a group of green-armored soldiers rode on tall mounts and raised a cloud of dust as they charged over. With this roar, the people on the street moved to the side of the road. Those who were slow were sent flying by the tall mounts and vomited large mouthfuls of blood. Aren't those people from the Qing Manor? Who provoked them? The people from the Qing Manor are sinister and ruthless. Those who offend them won't have a good ending. The people on the street had fear on their faces when they mentioned the Qing Manor. They soon arrived in front of the inn. Go in and capture him. Kill anyone who resists. Sitting on the leader's mount was a young man wearing armor. Only his eyes were visible. As soon as he gave the order, the green-armored soldiers charged into the inn. The inn was thrown into chaos. The inn owner's face was pale from fear. He stood at the side and didn't dare to move. He didn't know what he had done to provoke the people from the Qing Manor. What should he do now? These people charged into the inn and went straight for Lin Fei in the courtyard. Someone is coming for me. Furthermore, they have such dense killing intent. Lin Fei was puzzled. He had just arrived and didn't seem to have offended anyone. When they entered the courtyard, Lin Fei knew they were coming for him. The first 2 people were 2 demon sovereigns. They raised their sabers and slashed at him. A green light flashed by. Lin Fei opened his mouth and blew out a breath of air, causing the 2 devil emperors to be blown away, leaving behind 2 sets of azure armor that fell to the ground. When the people outside saw this, one of the leaders ordered, "Use the god-crushing arrows." Swish. 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 Those people took out their bows and arrows and shot towards the courtyard. There's poison on the arrowheads. Lin Fei frowned slightly. The poison on the arrowheads gave off a terrifying feeling. Lin Fei couldn't help but get angry. He had just arrived at the Demon Imperial City, and there were already people who wanted to deal with him openly. Did they think he was easy to bully? Die. Lin Fei grabbed with his hand and shattered the hidden arrows. He was already out of the door and saw dozens of demon sovereigns under the lead of a first-step demon the Arch shooting arrows at him. It's him. That leader shouted excitedly. As soon as he spoke, a cold light flashed and his head fell to the ground. His eyes were wide open. Swish. 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 Lin Fei's sword intent was murderous. With a slash, heads flew. In the courtyard, blood flowed like a river and corpses were left behind. Hairball, eat them. Hairball was released. She opened her mouth and ate them cleanly. She then landed on his shoulder and looked like she wasn't satisfied with the food. There are many people outside. I guarantee you will have a good time eating them. Chapter 1294. The street was deserted. Now that the people of the Qing Manor made their move, who would dare to look down on them? The green snake Langjun of the Qing Manor was a powerful existence that was ranked third among the 6 demon emperors. Even the Realm Lord would have to respect him. Once the people of the Azure residence made a move, one could well imagine their influence. No one was willing to offend them. The fact that there was not a single person on the street was the best proof. Back then, there were people who went to watch out of curiosity, and in the end, they were killed. They could only suffer in silence, unable to voice their bitterness. Qing Residence's third young master Qing Meng brought people here personally. I wonder who they are going to deal with. Who knows? Anyway, someone is going to be unlucky. This kind of thing happens several times a month. Don't forget, not long ago, didn't the people of the Qing Mansion make a move on the people of the Bai Mansion? They were fighting fiercely. I'm guessing they are using the Bai Mansion to vent their anger. The people outside discussed carefully. They couldn't afford to offend Qing residents. Qing Meng sat on his mount with a faint smile on his face. So what if an outsider became a realm lord? He dared to kill our Qing residence's people. Even if he has a weak bloodline, he is still a Qing residence's man. He has to pay the price. So what if the realm lord killed him? The Iron Blood Alliance won't dare to say anything. Moreover, it's a guy with no background. Qing Meng liked the feeling of controlling the life and death of others. A minor realm lord didn't need him to come personally. It was just that he suffered a small loss in the battle with the Bai clan not long ago. His heart was filled with anger. Hence, Qing Meng's people came personally. He treated it as a way to vent his anger. Bang 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 suddenly, a dozen black figures flew out of the inn and landed on the street outside. All of them were headless. They were dead. The surrounding people were shocked. Someone dared to kill Qing Residence's people in Fei King City. They didn't want to stay in Sky Fei World anymore. Then, another dozen figures flew out. All of them were headless. At the entrance of the inn, a young man walked out. You want to kill this emperor? Lin Fei walked out and saw a group of mounts outside, as well as a few dozen soldiers. That's right. You are an outsider. You killed my soldiers and offended Qing residents. If you know what's good for you, surrender and I will leave your corpse intact. Qing Meng didn't care about the dead private soldier. He looked down at this foreign world lord. It's good that it's you. Lin Fei was too lazy to talk nonsense. He patted Hairball and said, as for those people, feel free to eat them. Don't stand on ceremony. Qing residents? So what if he had a powerful background? The entire street was deserted. No one dared to enter. Lin Fei knew that the Azure Residence's people were not simple. Roar Hairball shouted excitedly. Hairball hadn't had a good time eating those soldiers just now. Seeing the soldiers on the mount, Hairball's appetite was greatly stimulated. When Lin Fei gave the order, she flew out and used her innate divine ability. She opened her mouth and swallowed over 10 soldiers. She opened her mouth again and ate the mounts without soldiers. Roar Hairball cried out in delight. This time, Lin Fei specially brought Hairball out. After swallowing large amounts of flesh, Hairball's strength was increasing. Especially her devouring ability, she could swallow a first-step immortal emperor in one mouth. These soldiers didn't have much killing power. Hairball swallowed them in one mouth. Qing Meng's face turned black. She knew that he was from Qing residence and still dared to release a ferocious beast. Wasn't this a slap to his face? Kill this thing. Quickly kill it. There was no need to remind them. The remaining people all attacked. A sky full of divine abilities smashed towards Hairball. Hairball's body shook. She didn't care at all. She charged up and swallowed another 8 to 9 people. Hairball had grown to such a stage. Her defense was really overpowered. How could a mere divine ability break through it? didn't you want me to surrender? It seems like you won't have the chance. Lin Fei didn't attack and allowed Hairball to eat to her heart's content. Those people's expressions changed very quickly. No matter how they attacked, they weren't able to harm Hairball at all. The soldiers revealed fear in their mouths. Damned country bumpkins. Qing Meng cursed. The soldiers around him became fewer and fewer. This ferocious beast was incomparably crafty. It could travel through the void. One moment it was there, the next moment, it would appear and swallow people in one mouth. Go to hell. Qing Meng raised his hand and slapped. A multicolored, terrifying secret art attacked. Even time was frozen. Hairball looked at Qing Meng in disdain. Her body shook and swayed as she entered the void. Freezing time was useless against Hairball. She left the attack range and appeared behind a first-step demon emperor. She opened her mouth and swallowed him. Qing Meng's palm missed. His expression became even uglier. He couldn't even deal with a mere ferocious beast. Damn thing. Qing Meng was furious. He soared into the sky and swore to teach this ferocious beast a lesson. After all, he was a third-step demon emperor and cultivated an undying divine ability. Someone was even faster than Qing Meng. Lin Fei appeared in front of Qing Meng and smashed his fist onto his face, causing it to completely deform. I don't know who you are, but if you think I am easy to bully, then you are wrong. Qing Meng was stunned, completely stupefied. He was hit by someone. Qing family's third young master was hit. You dare to hit me? Lin Fei kicked Qing Meng's body and a terrifying force surged over. Qing Meng's armor shone brightly and he fell onto the street. That powerful kick didn't shatter the bluestone on the street. I am Qing family's third young master. You dare to hit me? You are dead. Qing Meng touched his face. His hand was covered in blood and his expression became more and more sinister. You want to kill me? Lin Fei stomped down on Qing Meng's face. Blood splattered and the bluestone shook. If you have the balls, say it again. Peng peng peng. Lin Fei stomped over 10 times and controlled his strength. Qing Meng was badly mutilated and the ancient god power was destroying his face. His handsome face couldn't recover. Qing Meng's entire body was in intense pain. What he couldn't accept was the humiliation. The Qing family's third young master was beaten up like this. In less than half a day, this news would spread through the entire sky monster world. Qing Meng didn't expect this outcome. This world lord from the countryside was actually so strong. Even a high-grade defensive armor couldn't block a single kick from him. If you dare to say another word, I will crush you. Lin Fei stepped on Qing Meng's face. I really want to know who told you all to deal with me. Lin Fei didn't believe that it was a coincidence that he was surrounded by so many people. There was definitely someone behind this and these people were just cannon fodder. You are dead, I won't say anything. If you have the ability, then kill me. Ha ha ha. Qing Meng laughed viciously. His badly mutilated face twisted and he stared at Lin Fei with a venomous gaze. I will kill you then. If someone wanted to die, Lin Fei wouldn't be polite. Lin Fei grabbed with his hand and a whirlpool flew out. Space exploded and Qing Meng fell into the whirlpool. His body was shredded into pieces and a black fog flew out. It kept twisting and screaming. Ah, it hurts. Qing Meng definitely didn't think that this guy would really kill him. He originally thought that with his undying body, this guy couldn't even think about killing him. Not long later, people from the Qing family would come after hearing the news. At that time, he would teach this guy a lesson. In the blink of an eye, death enveloped him. Don't kill me, I beg you. If you kill me you will find the Qing family and hunt me. No one will be able to save you. In the black fog, Qing Meng screamed. With death enveloping him, Qing Meng no longer had the arrogance he had before. Those who offend this emperor will never have a good ending. It's too late for you to beg for mercy. After refining the immortal light from the 18 bodies, Lin Fei's ancient divine power reached a terrifying level. It was powerful enough to disintegrate the undying body. He used the destructive power of the ancient divine power to shred Qing Meng. The people watching outside had their mouths wide open. They couldn't imagine that there was someone so terrifying. Qing Meng, who cultivated the undying divine ability, couldn't hold on against the black-robed man. It seemed like he was going to die. This was really hard to believe. Qing Meng was the third young master of the Qing family. The two words, Qing family, as long as one was from the Sky Fey world, including the neighboring worlds, they all knew what kind of existence it was. Now that someone wanted to kill Qing Meng in public, it was definitely a big matter. The entire Qing family was going to be angry. This black-robed guy was too arrogant. This brother, good move. Qing Meng's third young master was a hedonistic disciple in the Fey King city. I didn't think that one day he would almost die in your hands. It's admirable, but it's not worth it for you to kill him. Killing this kind of person will dirty your hands. On the empty street, a white-robed youth appeared. He held a folding fan in his hand and waved it up and down, exuding a carefree feeling. Qing Meng, who was enveloped by the vortex, had an even uglier expression when he saw this white-robed youth. An opening appeared in the black fog, and a lot of it was killed. He had no choice but to focus. Lin Fei casually glanced at him. This white-robed youth was very sunny and lacked Qing Meng's arrogance. Lin Fei's heart stirred. Just because of these words of yours, this emperor won't kill him. Killing this kind of person will really dirty my hands. If it wasn't for the fact that he doesn't have an ancestor, he is nothing. How dare he be arrogant in front of this emperor? Pung! Lin Fei swung his hand and Qing Meng flew out. He landed at the end of the street and coughed out large mouthfuls of blood. I didn't expect you to really not kill him. Aren't you afraid that he will come back to kill you in the future? The white-robed youth was quite surprised. Lin Fei smiled, it doesn't matter. Qing Meng regained his previous handsomeness. His face was pale and his undying divine ability was also heavily injured. His expression was ferocious, just wait for the Qing family to hunt you down. Lin Fei didn't stop him and allowed Qing Meng to leave. Sir, are you interested? Let's drink a cup of wine together. I like heroes like you the most. That Qing Meng fellow just has a good family background, but he doesn't have any ability at all. The white-robed youth invited. No problem. Lin Fei didn't refuse. Just now, he could see that this white-robed youth clearly knew Qing Meng. They seemed to be arch-enemies. Lin Fei. He wasn't afraid that the other party would plot against him. Chapter 1295. Refreshing, truly refreshing. I have long wanted to teach that guy a lesson. Who would have thought that I would suffer such a loss because of my brother? How satisfying, let's toast. In a restaurant in Demon King City. After the white-clothed youth laughed, he raised his cup and toasted. Straightforward. Although they had not known each other for long, Lin Fei could tell that the white-clad youth, Bai Xiaofeng, was a very forthright person. Every word he said came from the bottom of his heart, without any pretense. Lin Fei didn't bother with pleasantries and drank the wine in one gulp. After being attacked for no reason, Lin Fei wasn't in a good mood. After meeting the white-clothed youth, he drank the wine and felt much better. Brother Lin, your name is a little familiar. After Lin Fei said his name, Bai Xiaofeng suddenly frowned. This name seemed familiar. He must have heard it recently, but he couldn't recall it. As for his name, Lin Fei didn't hide it. It was easy for people to find out. I come from the great metropolis world. Ah, it's you. Bai Xiaofeng exclaimed. His eyes widened as he looked at the black-clothed youth and thought, it can't be. This guy is the guy that Sister Bai talked about. I really couldn't tell. Why? Is there a problem with my name? Lin Fei asked. Bai Xiaofeng's expression returned to normal. He sized Lin Fan up before saying, Brother Lin, your name has recently spread throughout the myriad worlds. No wonder you didn't take Qing Meng seriously at all. An ordinary person really wouldn't be able to do that. Amazing, you're my idol. Idol? Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. How can I be considered an idol? Brother Bai, are you laughing at me? Although he had some fame, it wasn't a good one. Idol? Bullsh *T. Bai Xiaofeng chuckled, you're my idol. Brother Lin, since you've taught Qing Meng a lesson in front of everyone, I don't think you can stay in that inn anymore. Why don't you stay in my house? No matter who he is, he wouldn't dare to barge into my house. Just nice, I'll introduce someone to you. Lin Fei was curious. He only said his name and this guy's reaction was too big. He even invited him to stay in his house. Wasn't that a little too enthusiastic? I don't think that's appropriate. Lin Fei said tactfully. What's wrong with that? Bai Xiaofeng did not think too much about it. It was not easy for him to meet someone. You and I hit it off. Staying with me is the most suitable choice. Furthermore, Brother Lin has come all the way here. You must have something important to do. As long as you are in the celestial Fey world, I, Bai Xiaofeng, can help you. It won't be a problem as long as it isn't anything difficult. Lin Fei thought to himself, this Bai Xiaofeng's background shouldn't be small. He seems to be at the same level as Qing Meng. I beat Qing Meng up in front of everyone and killed most of his men. It's a given that he wants to take revenge on me. It's not bad to stay in the Bai family. It's also good to understand the Kai Yuan mystery realm. Alright then. Sorry to bother you, Brother Bai. Lin Fei agreed after some thought. When the two of them were full, they prepared to leave the restaurant. Suddenly, there was a commotion outside. Bai Xiaofeng pushed open the window and saw a dense mass of green-armored soldiers. They were all from the Qing mansion. They surrounded the entrance of the restaurant so tightly that not even a drop of water could pass through. Damn it, you're courting death. Bai Xiaofeng cursed. Bang! The door of the private room was violently pushed open. Second brother, it's this brat. Kill him. When the door was pushed open, a resentful voice sounded. Qing Meng rushed in with injuries all over his body. He glared at Lin Fei and said while gnashing his teeth. A green-clothed young man walked in leisurely. Qing Meng, who let you in? Are you itching for a beating after not fighting for a few days? Bai Xiaofeng stood up and scolded Qing Meng. Didn't your parents teach you to knock before entering? After Qing Meng suffered a great loss in the hands of Lin Fei, he fled in panic. When he returned to the Qing mansion, the people of the Qing mansion were shocked, followed by rage. An outsider dared to attack the third young master of the Qing mansion. He was simply courting death. Wasn't this telling everyone that the third young master of the Qing mansion was inferior to an outsider? Hence, the second young master of the Qing mansion, young master Qing Sen, personally came with his men. If Qing Meng was a hedonistic young master, then the second young master of the Qing mansion was completely different. He was young, but his strength had already reached the peak of the third step. He cultivated the undying divine art and was good at scheming. He had a considerable status in the Qing mansion. Bai Xiaofeng, this matter has nothing to do with you. Get lost as soon as possible. Don't stop me from capturing this guy. If I accidentally hurt you, it won't look good for everyone. This isn't a good thing. The third young master of the Qing mansion said with a fierce expression. As a member of the Bai mansion, Bai Xiaofeng naturally regarded the people of the Qing mansion as his sworn enemy. Since Lin Fei beat up Qing Meng, Bai Xiaofeng wanted to intervene. He wouldn't let the Qing mansion have their way. He wanted to anger the people of the Qing mansion. Moreover, now that he knew of another matter, Bai Xiaofeng wouldn't let them take him away in front of him. Motherf *, you dare. Bai Xiaofeng pointed at Qing Meng, don't point fingers in front of me. I, Bai Xiaofeng, will protect this person, Lin Fei. Whoever dares to make a move will be the enemy of my Bai mansion. If you have the ability, why don't you give it a try? Just nice, I haven't exercised for a long time. It's not bad to use you guys to kill. Bai Xiaofeng was still lazy before, but in the blink of an eye, he became a ferocious tiger that wanted to devour people. You want to protect him? Qing Meng's expression changed. He looked at his second brother with even more resentment. How long had it been? Bai Xiaofeng actually wanted to protect this outsider, Lin Fei. Qing Meng was so angry that his face was distorted. If someone else said this, Qing Meng wouldn't care and would even sneer. But when these words were said by Bai Xiaofeng, the level was different. He was afraid. Your luck is not bad. Qing Sen said calmly, there are people from the Bai mansion who will protect you from death. Lin Fei stood up and looked at Qing Senator. He flicked his fingers. You are much smarter than your third brother and didn't attack directly. If not, you would be lying on the ground now. This emperor never shows mercy to my enemies. I don't care if you are from the Qing mansion or the Li mansion. Those who offend this emperor won't have a good ending. You are arrogant, but I am even more arrogant than you. This was Lin Fei's thought. With the World Lord's stone tablet, he could travel between worlds with just a thought. No matter how strong you are, if you anger me, I will kill you all. I believe we will meet again. At that time, it is uncertain who will kill who. Qing Sen's expression didn't change at all. He didn't even look at Bai Xiaofeng. He turned around and left with his men. Second brother, are we just going to let it go like this? Qing Meng was very unwilling. He wanted to attack immediately. Qing Sen glared at him and left unwillingly. He said with hatred, you guys just wait. The Bai family can protect you once, but it doesn't mean they can protect you forever. Chapter 1296. Actually, you didn't have to stand out just now. They are not enough. After they left, Lin Fei turned his head and said to Bai Xiaofeng. The Qing residence was a colossus, and Lin Fei was not someone to be trifled with. At worst, both sides would suffer, and in the end, they would be the ones to suffer losses. Bai Xiaofeng laughed mischievously, you don't know, but our Bai residents and their Qing residents have been fighting for hundreds of millions of years, and we can't determine the victor. Whatever they meddle in, we have to meddle in. Even if I don't know you, as long as they meddle in, we are very happy to meddle. They can only stare at us, and can't do anything to us. And I like to see them suffer. There is nothing more refreshing than this. Lin Fei suddenly understood. So there was such a thing. It was really surprising. No wonder they don't want you to meddle, so that's what it is. Lin Fei said with a smile. Bai Xiaofeng said proudly, I have always disliked the people of the Qing residence. A few days ago, a young master of the Qing residence took liberties with a girl, and I beat them up. In the end, they didn't even dare to let out a fart. This guy was really a person who could not stay idle. Right, you have to be careful of the second young master, Qing Sen. Bai Xiaofeng suddenly thought of something and reminded, Qing Sen is called the cold-faced tiger in private. His face doesn't change all year round, but once he makes a move, his methods are cruel. You have to be especially careful. With you here, they don't dare to make a move. Once you leave the Demon King city, that guy Qing Sen will definitely arrange for people to make a move, and all kinds of vicious methods will be used. Even if he didn't say it, Lin Fei could also see that the second young master of Qing Sen was not easy to deal with. Second brother, why didn't you make a move just now? Kill that Lin Fei. Qing Meng came aggressively, yet returned without accomplishing anything. Qing Meng was the most unwilling. His original intention was to slaughter his way over and trample that fellow beneath his feet, thoroughly humiliating him. Qing Sen shook his head slightly, looking down on his younger brother. He was not smart at all. He was like a pig's brain, a mud that couldn't be raised up. He didn't even see the situation clearly. Bai Xiaofeng has spoken. Do you think it's beneficial for us to make a move? Qing Sen snorted, our Qing mansion and Bai mansion have been fighting for so long, and we still haven't been able to determine the victor. If we were to make a move just now, we wouldn't gain anything. Instead, we would suffer losses. That's why I didn't order anyone to make a move. Bai Xiaofeng is going too far. Qing Meng blamed everything on Bai Xiaofeng. How long had it been? Yet, Bai Xiaofeng had interfered. Otherwise, he would have taken care of that fellow just now. *CK, I will teach Bai Xiaofeng a lesson sooner or later. He has to interfere in everything. Qing Sun said calmly, just arrange for someone to keep an eye on him. Lin Fei's objective is clear this time. We have ways to deal with him. Third brother, you don't have to worry. Qing Meng was usually arrogant and lawless, but in front of his second brother, Qing Sen, he didn't dare to be insolent. All right. How's our Bai residence? Bai Xiaofeng really brought Lin Fei into the Bai residence. The Bai residence was a senfu that occupied a vast area. There were many immortal veins within, and immortal energy was dense. There was no place like this in the great metropolis world. Very big, very strong. Walking on the road in the Bai residence, Lin Fei could easily see that the Bai residence had set up a great formation. It was of a high grade and was extremely terrifying. Although it wasn't a chaotic ominous formation, it wasn't far from it. You can stay here for the next few days. Bai Xiaofeng brought Lin Fei to an uninhabited small courtyard. Lin Fei wasn't picky about where to stay. Living in the Bai residence was much safer than living outside. He didn't need to worry about being surrounded. Many thanks. Don't mention it. After arranging for Lin Fei to stay, Bai Xiaofeng left, saying that he had something to do. Lin Fei didn't want to know. In a back garden. The scene of hundreds of flowers blooming was shrouded by a layer of mist. The mist pervaded the air. In the mist, a woman in white stood. Sister. In the quiet garden, a discordant voice suddenly rang out. Hua, hua, hua. The white mist turned into white ribbons and flew out. After a moment, the sound of struggling could be heard. Sister, let me go. I was wrong. In the mist, Bai Xiaofeng appeared in front of the woman in white who was tied up tightly. If there's a next time, you won't be so lucky. Bai Xiaofeng fell down and the ribbons on his body disappeared. He scratched his head and laughed dryly. Sister, I was in a hurry and forgot. I promise there won't be a next time. Speak, what's the matter? Bai Xiaofeng said seriously, I found a person, a very interesting person. He just beat up Qing Meng and almost took his life. Oh. Seeing that his sister didn't respond, Bai Xiaofeng asked again, don't you want to know who this person is? There are many experts in this world. I'm not interested in everyone. Qing Meng only cultivated the first stage of the undying divine art. If he meets someone powerful, he will be able to restrain it. There's nothing to know. The woman in white regained her silence. Bai Xiaofeng laughed, you will definitely be interested in this person. Sister, did you meet a powerful opponent in the great metropolis world? That person is Lin Fei. He came to the Sky Fei world. The woman in white was finally moved. It's him. Are you sure? There's no mistake. Qing Meng fell into his hands and almost died. If I didn't speak up, Lin Fei would have killed Qing Meng. Bai Xiaofeng vividly described the scene on the street. Sister, go there. After Bai Xiaofeng finished speaking, his sister disappeared in front of him with a proud smile. This Lin Fei is really capable. Sister usually has no interest in any man, but now she's interested in Lin Fei. It's really interesting. Lin Fei sat in the courtyard. A cool breeze blew. At this moment, a mist floated in. Swish swish swish, white ribbons shot out from the mist and wrapped around Lin Fei silently. Lin Fei immediately waved his hand and slapped on the ribbons, wanting to shatter them. However, the ribbons floated with the force and were as soft as water. The use of this force was very exquisite. This palm strike was impenetrable. Lin Fei struck out again. His palms were firm and fierce, airtight. The soft silk ribbon couldn't enter either. It lingered outside, unable to enter even an inch. Shang Yu demon, the arch, there's no need to test me. The arch has seen your softness. Lin Fei retracted his hand and stood with his hands behind his back while looking at the courtyard entrance. As expected of Di Tian. You recognized me so quickly. A woman in white walked out from the mist. It was Shang Yu Demon the Arch. In terms of softness, no one can compare to you. Lin Fei said directly, however, I'm curious. Why are you here? The woman in white smiled and said, this is my home. Lin Fei was enlightened. Bai Xiaofeng is your relative, right? At Lin Fei's realm, he immediately understood what was going on after pondering for a while. He's my younger brother. No wonder. Lin Fei finally understood why Bai Xiaofeng left so quickly. It turned out that he went to inform his sister. Among the experts he fought, Shang Yu Demon the Arch was temporarily the strongest among the younger generation. She was very proficient in the water Dao. It wouldn't be easy for someone else to deal with her. Shang Yu Demon the Arch. A third-step peak demonic the Arch who cultivated the undying divine ability and was close to great success. She was very famous. That day, she went to Great Metropolis World on a whim. She wanted to find someone to spar with. Although Lin Fei wasn't famous, he was recognized by some people. Shang Yu Demon the Arch went to find him and left after a fight. She left the Bai residence's token. You're here. It saves me the trouble of looking for someone. Are you interested in participating in an adventure? The Shang Yu Demon the Arch wasn't an ordinary demon the Arch. She went straight to the point. Adventure? That's right. A few of us found a secret realm, and we're still short of 1 or 2 people. If you don't want to come, we'll look for someone else. It's great that you're here. There's no need to look for someone else. As for that secret realm, there will be a lot of treasures. It's a primordial secret realm. Shang Yu Demon the Arch was such a person. He was straightforward and decisive. Those who could join their team were all first-rate heaven-defying immortal emperors. Ordinary people couldn't join them. If it wasn't for Lin Fei's formidable godly strength, the Shang Yu Demon the Arch wouldn't even consider Lin Fei. Primordial secret realm? Seems like it must be a good place. My divine body has reached the great success stage, and my physical body has reached the limit temporarily. If I want to improve, I need ancient divine power. Apart from that, I need to strengthen my true self Great Tao. Ordinary divine power elixirs can't improve my true self Great Tao. Exploring a secret realm is a good way. Lin Fei thought for a moment and agreed to Shang Yu Demon the Arch. He would be a fool to reject such an offer. Have a good rest. I'll come again in 3 days. Shang Yu Demon the Arch turned and left. Lin Fei didn't find such a cold tone strange, but he was curious about what kind of place the primordial secret realm was. He stayed in a small courtyard in the Bai residence. Lin Fei was very relaxed. Bai Xiaofeng came a few times, and Lin Fei suggested to look at some ancient books. Bai Xiaofeng didn't refuse and brought him to the library. The Bai residence's ancient books recorded some information of the upper echelons. It was a secret to the people below, but it was nothing in the eyes of the upper echelons. Bai Xiaofeng didn't mind giving face. Lin Fei's status wasn't low. He was a small world's realm lord with terrifying combat strength. Even his sister admitted that he might not be able to defeat him. Such an expert would definitely become a 4th-step expert in the future. A heaven-defying one. Bai Xiaofeng wouldn't miss this opportunity just because of this. After Lin Fei saw the recorded information, he knew he came to the right place. He could have a deeper understanding of the upper echelons in 3 days. 1 court, 2 palaces, 3 halls, 4 gates, 5 emperors, 6 demons, 7 demons. Lin Fei finally saw the true power of the upper echelons. It seemed like the Sky Demon Realm Lord of the Sky Demon World was one of the demons. In the library, Lin Fei read with great interest. The information recorded that this jingle was the true ranking of the major forces. Some represented individuals, and some represented sections. The true forces of the upper echelons were far from what they could be compared to in the past. The World Alliance and the Tianyun Tower were no longer on the list. Chapter 1297. Inside the library of the Bai residence. Lin Fei, who came from the great metropolis world, kept reading. Apart from the marked places, there were no restrictions on the other places. He could read to his heart's content. Lin Fei felt great. Relying on his powerful divine sense, he read a lot of information. He continued to accumulate. When he was in the great metropolis world, the information in the library wasn't comprehensive and lacked many aspects. Lin Fei didn't know much about the myriad worlds in the universe, so there were many things he didn't know. After 3 days, Lin Fei was like a sprout, constantly absorbing knowledge. The myriad worlds appeared in front of him like a spider web, getting clearer and clearer. Young Master Lin, our young mistress invites you. Lin Fei, who was immersed in the sea of knowledge, was woken up. In these 3 days, he read thousands of information, like a long river of knowledge. Lin Fei's spirit had changed, and he was no longer at a loss. Lead the way. Lin Fei let out a breath of turbid air and walked out of the library. The dazzling sunlight fell on his body, making him feel warm. Fortunately, there is the leveling up system that can record everything. When the time comes, I can leave it in the school so that everyone can gain knowledge and not be confused and offend people they shouldn't offend. He thought as he walked. 3 days was a great help to Lin Fei. At least, he knew the true distribution of forces in the myriad worlds. I heard you were in the library for 3 days. Did you gain anything? In the small living room. Shang Yu Demon Monarch, who was dressed in white, asked indifferently. I gained a lot of knowledge. Lin Fei said with a smile. Actually, Demon the Arch Shang Yu knew that ever since Lin Fei entered the library, his every move had been monitored. She was merely asking casually. Let's go now and meet our team first. Whether you can get their consent or not will depend on your ability. Rain Demon Monarch said. Lin Fei nodded. Forgive me for asking, but where did this ancient secret realm come from? The ancient secret realm wasn't an ordinary place. Naturally, he had to ask and understand. When you become a teammate, you will naturally have the chance to know. The Rain Demon Monarch coldly spat out a sentence before turning around and walking into the void. Lin Fei didn't think that the Rain Demon Empress would tell him. In the void, Immortal Monarch Shang Yu burst out with the extreme speed of the heavenly Tao and flew in the void as if she was purposely testing Lin Fei's speed. The third move of the invincible sword technique, vibration shooting, was all about speed. Lin Fei comprehended the extreme speed of the heavenly Tao and followed behind the heavenly Tao Demonic the Arch effortlessly. Along the way, the heavenly Tao Demonic the Arch increased her speed several times, but she still couldn't shake off Lin Fei. This D. Tian is indeed capable. Back then, I thought that his sword art had reached the speed limit of the heavenly Tao, and his physical body's flying speed should not be enough. I didn't expect that he would be able to grasp the speed limit of the heavenly Tao so easily. Shang Yu Demonic Monarch's beautiful eyes flashed with a hint of surprise. Not long after, the Rain Demon Monarch appeared in a valley within a mountain range. Shang Yu is here. This was a rocky valley. Large boulders lay across the valley. On a black boulder, a handsome young man clapped his hands to inform everyone that the Rain Demon Monarch was here. A total of 4 people appeared on the boulder in the valley, 3 men and 1 woman. The men were handsome, and the woman was gorgeous. They were a natural match. The Rain Demon Monarch landed on a boulder, and Lin Fei appeared right after her. He landed on a boulder not far away with his hands behind his back. He didn't rush to say anything and patiently sized up the 3 men and 1 woman. On the boulder on the left was a white-robed scholar. He had the aura of a scholar, and no one would mistake him for a scholar. His cultivation realm was at the peak of the 3rd step Demon Monarch. On the left was the young man who spoke earlier. He had long hair tied into a ponytail and was carrying a black saber. He was as cold as the ice on the heavenly mountain and had a strong murderous aura. He was also at the peak of the 3rd step Demon Monarch. The other red-robed woman had a face like a peach blossom. Her cultivation realm wasn't high, only at the late stage of the third step demon monarch. However, she gave off an unreal feeling. They seemed to be very close, but once they made a move, the two would instantly be separated by tens of thousands of miles. This woman is very powerful. The two men gave off a sense of danger, but they weren't as dangerous as the red-robed woman. The last young man was sitting on a boulder. His eyes were very spirited, like a deep black hole. When Lin Fei glanced at him casually, he nodded slightly. "Shangyu, he is Di Tian?" The young man with a ponytail asked casually. The black saber in his hand moved, drawing a ray of light and slashed at Lin Fei. It was fast and ruthless. Lin Fei wasn't surprised at all. He was going to join the team, and they were going to test him. The best test was to attack unintentionally. It could catch people off guard and reveal their true strength. Swish. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry. He used his palm as a saber and slashed out. There was no terrifying saber chi or saber intent. It was just an ordinary slash. Boom! When the two slashes collided, the rocks in front of them were all turned into dust. Not bad. You are qualified to join our team. The young man with a ponytail hugged his saber again and didn't attack again. That slash just now seemed simple, but it wasn't easy to block it. At the same time, his eyes lit up when he looked at Di Tian. Di Tian, I heard that your physical body is strong and your divine strength is unparalleled. I wonder how your primordial spirit is. The red-robed woman smiled. Peach blossoms fell from the sky, and large patches of peach blossoms bloomed. As the petals fell, a graceful fairy walked out. She was completely naked, and under the crimson mist, lewd sounds could be heard. Spirit projection attack. Lin Fei, who was surrounded by the fairies, was shocked. This was the first time he encountered a spirit projection attack. The sudden arrival of the attack had indeed caught him off guard. No wonder she gave off a dangerous aura. So that's how it is. From the start, Lin Fei thought that the red-robed woman was the strongest. However, he couldn't see how strong she was. He just had a vague feeling. Now, he finally saw it. World projection. Lin Fei's reaction wasn't slow either. Ordinary people would have been injured, but his primordial spirit had merged with the Holy Mother. It was incomparably strong and wasn't affected at all. Realm Lord attack. Although they weren't in the great metropolis world, and the range of the world projection wasn't large, it was enough to block the red-robed woman's spirit projection attack. The two of them exchanged attacks, but neither could invade the other. The red-robed woman waved her hand and stopped the attack. You passed. The young man with a ponytail said to Lin Fei in admiration, You are very impressive. You even blocked this. Ordinary people can't block Xiliang's spirit projection attack. I thought you would embarrass yourself in front of everyone. Last time, there was a person who embarrassed himself like this. No one will think you are mute if you don't speak. If you are itching for a beating, you can tell me. I promise to make you feel good. Xiliang winked at him, scaring the young man with a ponytail. He laughed dryly, This. Forget it. What does everyone think? Chapter 1298. Rain Demon Monarch's question stopped the two from messing around. He can be our teammate. Fein Yang nodded. She was very interested in this Di Tian who ascended from the lower domain. He must have cultivated for a short period of time. It was very rare for him to have such strength. Although the ancient mystic realm is very secretive and we don't know if others will know about it, it will be very beneficial for us to have such a close combat teammate. Fein Yang added. Mental projection attacks were very powerful, and Fein Yang didn't dare to say it was safe. If they met a powerful enemy, they would be targeted immediately and become the main target. Therefore, it would be better to have a close combat expert to block the attacks. The other three didn't say anything after hearing Fein Yang's words, showing their approval of Lin Fei. Other than that, Fein Yang's status in this team wasn't low. Lin Fei was naturally happy that she joined the team smoothly. After a while, Lin Fei got to know them all. The pale scholar's youth was called Meng Tian. He wasn't a close combat expert but specialized in breaking formations. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that he was a grandmaster. There were many formations in the ancient mystic realm, and a formation grandmaster was required. Meng Tian was also good at void formations. His overall strength wasn't strong, but he was definitely an expert in trapping people. He was a very talkative person. The ponytail youth was called Cun Senator. It was a very strange name. His background wasn't simple either. He was a close combat expert in the team. Not only was his saber art ferocious, but his physique was also pretty good. He played an important role in the team. Cun Sen looked cold, but after getting to know him, he was a typical person with a cold face but a warm heart. They got along well with Lin Fei's ancient saber intent. The last youth who nodded was called Emperor Tsang. He wasn't a close combat expert, but a long-range expert. He was an expert in archery. The team of 5 had a clear division of labor. There was a formation master, close combat expert, long-range attacker, mental projection attack, and immortal Emperor Shangyu. No one dared to look down on such a small team. Alright, now that everyone knows each other, let's talk about the ancient mystic realm. Immortal Emperor Shangyu was the leader of the team. Lin Fei was a little surprised that the others respected the Rain Demon Monarch very much. The Rain Demon the Arch took out a flying treasure, and it was actually a treasure with the extreme speed of the Heaven Dao. Everyone boarded the shuttle, and the treasure soared into the sky. Boom boom boom. They were inside the treasure, entering the depths of the void. Heavenly thunder rumbled, great terror flickered. This is the 5 voids. Only the extreme speed of the heavenly axiom can safely travel through it. It's very safe, don't worry. Cun Sen pointed to the lightning outside and explained. There are 10 layers in the void, and each layer is more terrifying than the one before. After reading a large number of books, Lin Fei had accumulated a lot of knowledge. He knew what the outside world was like. 5 heavens of the void. Usually, everyone would travel through the outermost layer of the void. As long as they could withstand the astral winds, there wouldn't be too much danger. Each layer of the void was more terrifying than the one before. In the 5th layer of the void, even 3rd step experts had to be careful. If they were not careful, they would be seriously injured or even killed. If it was not necessary, no one would want to charge into the 5th layer of the void to suffer. We are in the void 5th sky, we don't have to worry about others eavesdropping. Cun Sen added. This time, we are going to the ancient mystic domain. It is the ancient sect Tian Men sect. Everyone should know the origin of the Tian Men sect, Rain Demon the Arch said unhurriedly. Cun Sen and the rest knew about the ancient mystic domain previously, but their eyes lit up when they heard it was the Tian Men sect. They weren't ignorant people, and they knew what the Tian Men sect meant. Leader, you aren't joking, right? Cun Sen was the first to ask, his eyes filled with doubt. I'm not joking, it is indeed the Tian Men sect. Rain Demon the Arch nodded. Now you know why D. Tian joined us. If it is the Tian Men sect, we will be much safer with Brother D joining us. Meng Tian nodded and said to Lin Fei, we really have to work together this time. Tian Men sect, the Tian Men sect that once produced a powerful immortal emperor and was one of the 100 emperors? Among the people present, Lin Fei was the one who was the most confused. The Tian Men sect sounded familiar, and memories surfaced in his mind, but he didn't dare to believe it. It is this Tian Men sect that produced a powerful immortal emperor and was ranked 85th among the 100 emperors. He called himself the Tian Men Immortal Emperor. Tsang the Arch helped to answer. Lin Fei sucked in a cold breath. The sect of 100 emperors. How is it? Are you excited? Cun Sen chuckled and said, the Tian Men sect dominated for 10 chaos years. Each chaos year was 1.2 billion years, which was a total of 10 billion years. After reading a large number of secrets, Lin Fei wasn't a newbie, and he had an understanding of these things. In the ancient times, there were many experts, and who could compete with them? The experts back then were more than 100 times stronger than now, and they could kill an invincible expert with a single finger. There were countless immortal emperors, demon emperors, and heaven-defying experts. The most famous one would be the 100 emperors who dominated the universe. Each of the 100 emperors was a peak fourth-step expert, and their combat power was unfathomable. They were all from the Celestial Lyceum. The Celestial Lyceum unified the various realms and divided the world. 100 invincible fourth-step experts guarded the various realms and protected the Celestial Lyceum. Even the realm lord of that time, with the support of the heavenly Tao, was no match for them. Just from this, everyone could imagine how powerful the 100 invincible fourth-step experts were. They really dominated the universe, and everyone knew about them. When the Celestial Lyceum was in charge, ordinary immortal emperors, demon emperors, Buddha emperors, and demon emperors were nothing in front of the 100 emperors. Later, the Celestial Lyceum was overthrown, and the 100 emperors fell. Their sects were either captured, sealed, or exiled to the starry sky. The Celestial Lyceum was gone, and the 100 emperors passed on. The Tianmen sect was one of the 100 emperors. Lin Fei had long guessed that they would go to some ancient mystic realm, and he thought that it would be a sect founded by the 100 emperors. It would be a lie to say that he wasn't excited. Demon Emperor Shang Yu briefly introduced the situation of the Tianmen sect. In fact, it was to let Lin Fei have a better understanding of it. After the Tianmen sect was breached, it was exiled to the starry sky, and it was hidden in the depths of the void. If it wasn't by chance, Demon Emperor Shang Yu might not have found it. Demon Emperor Shang Yu also mentioned that the Tianmen sect was not an ordinary sect. After they entered, they had to move together. The distribution of the items was guaranteed to be one person per person. The more the contribution, the more the items. No one had any objections to this. They were going to explore and find treasures, so they naturally knew the rules. The 6 of them swore a heavenly Tao oath that they wouldn't attack their teammates during the exploration. Then, Demon Emperor Shang Yu revealed the specific location. It turned out that the Tianmen sect was hidden in the 7th heaven of the void. In such a place, no one would find it unless something unexpected happened. 7th heaven of the void. Violent black astral winds whistled past. From time to time, black dragons, black bears, and black snakes formed by the astral winds flew past the 7th heaven of the void. The 7th heaven of the void is indeed terrifying. It's all thanks to Captain's treasure. Under the whistling black astral winds, the dust formed by the treasure quickly flew past a black snake. The black snake just turned around and left out of curiosity. It didn't notice that something had just flown past it. The Tianmen sect has been exiled to the 7th heaven of the void. Even if we know, we can't enter without a flying treasure. Inside the treasure, the group of people had solemn expressions. They weren't relaxed at all. Although they were inside the treasure, the ferocious beasts that wandered outside were all extremely terrifying. Even a 4th-step powerhouse would feel their scalp go numb when they saw them, and they wouldn't dare to barge in. Lin Fei believed that he was powerful and had a tyrannical body, but he didn't dare to barge into the 7th heaven of the void. He could kill the ferocious beasts formed by the astral winds, but they were invisible and colorless. They would come again after he killed them. There were countless of them, and their fate was sealed. The flight lasted for a month. Demon Emperor Shang Yu and the others were infinitely close to the Tianmen sect. The number of ferocious beasts formed by the astral winds began to decrease. After a month of being chased by ferocious beasts several times, it was indescribable. It was not a small torture for everyone. Fortunately, they had strong wills and persevered. "We're safe." Siyuan-san patted his chest. Even though Siyuan-san was good at close combat, he was helpless against these ferocious beasts. Moreover, the whistling astral winds were even more frightening. During this time, they saw a huge skeleton belonging to a foreign race. The body was tens of thousands of feet long, and it fell in the starry sky. The skeleton was covered with dense wind marks. In the words of the rain demon the Arch, this foreign race crossed the 7th heaven of the void and was besieged by ferocious beasts. In the end, he died in the void with hatred. He drifted year after year, and his flesh and blood were worn away. At the realm of the foreign race, their strength was tyrannical and terrifying. Their bodies were tough, and they wouldn't rot even after 1,000 years. The astral winds of the seventh heaven of the void were indeed terrifying. Look, there's another thunder territory ahead. In the calm front, there was a flash of lightning, and the sound of thunder could be heard. We've reached the place. The rain demon, the Arch, who had been controlling the treasure, could finally heave a sigh of relief. Controlling the treasure and evading the pursuit consumed a lot of his mental energy. The Tianmen sect is in the Thunder Territory? They all looked at the Thunder Territory. Near the Thunder Territory, tens of thousands of thunder rumbled. The rain demon, the Arch, cautiously approached and didn't dare to get too close. The danger of the Thunder Territory was still very great, and it wasn't inferior to the astral winds of the seventh heaven of the void. We'll wait for another 10 days. Outside the Thunder Territory, the rain demon, the Arch, didn't directly enter. That would be courting death. The flying treasure had the speed limit of the heavenly law, and entering the Thunder Territory wouldn't end well. In order to enter the Tianmen sect, they had already done some research. The Thunder Territory would calm down after a period of time. That day was the best chance to enter. Chapter 1299. Void 7 levels, outside the Thunder region. Demon Emperor Shang Yu and the others waited for 10 days. This time was not too long, and their luck was considered good. If their luck was bad, it was normal to wait for a few months. The 10th day. The Thunder region suddenly calmed down. The scene of thunder and lightning no longer appeared, and the lightning beasts disappeared. They were not as dense as they were a few days ago. Demon Emperor Shang Yu controlled the flying treasure and rushed in. Boom! Hundreds of lightning bolts struck down. The flying treasure flashed to the left, avoiding the lightning bolts, and rushed in. Other than the lightning bolts at the beginning, no more lightning bolts appeared. It was very calm, and everyone heaved a sigh of relief. The Thunder region was very big. Good heavens, the Thunderbolt Core. Suddenly, Meng Tian let out a surprised cry and pointed at something flashing outside. The Thunderbolt Core that can only be condensed after 1,000 years. I didn't expect it to appear here. It's really unbelievable. Inch Forest looked in the direction he pointed and was pleasantly surprised. At this moment, flashing light spots appeared outside, swimming in the lightning bolts. You two don't have to think about it. This is the Thunder region. If you go out with your physical bodies, you won't be able to withstand it. Fei Nyang scolded with a smile, don't mention collecting the Thunderbolt Core. The two of them did have the idea of collecting it, but after being hit by Fei Nyang, they immediately lowered their heads. They didn't dare to face the dangers of the Thunder region head-on. The Thunderbolt Core can only be condensed after 1,000 years by absorbing thousands of lightning bolts in the Thunder region. It has a great effect, and the simplest is to forge a strong physical body. Lin Fei immediately showed the relevant information. Ding, discovered the Thunderbolt Core, can be exchanged for top-grade cultivation points. Ding, the top-grade exchange system activated. Just as Lin Fei was thinking about whether to make a move, the upgrade system sent a notification. He couldn't help but be surprised. The system had released a mission not long ago, and there was a new notification. Lin Fei knew about the top-grade cultivation points, which could be used to exchange for the top treasures in the system store. He had never activated the top-grade cultivation system, let alone the top-grade cultivation points. Captain, can you let me out? I want to collect the Thunderbolt Core. The top-grade cultivation points were still very tempting. Moreover, with the exchange system activated, he was overjoyed. He could really get whatever he wanted. Once the supreme-grade exchange system was opened, it was of great help to Lin Fei. After observing for a while, he found that there were quite a few Thunder Cores in the Thunder Dominion. They could be exchanged for many supreme-grade cultivation points, which could be used to exchange for supreme-grade items. He had to obtain the Thunderbolt Core no matter what. You're going? Inch Forest's eyes widened. Even he didn't dare to go down. The others were very surprised. The Thunder Dominion was not an ordinary place. Without a protective treasure, who would dare to recklessly enter? Demon Emperor Shang Yu said faintly, "If you can collect the Thunderbolt core, we will buy it at a reasonable price. Moreover, you only have 1 day to collect it." Lin Fei thought that he would have to spend a lot of effort, but the other party agreed with just one sentence. "No problem." Lin Fei took advantage of the opening to fly out into the Lightning Dominion. Hua hua hua, the power of thunder surged towards Lin Fei like a tide. Under the Lightning Dominion, Lin Fei's body suddenly exploded with crackling sounds. The power of thunder was causing trouble. It's really terrifying. I have 2 divine bodies, but it can still injure me. Lin Fei wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and activated the chaotic body. A layer of dark gold circulated around his body. A thunderbolt core just happened to fly over. Lin Fei's arm stretched out and grabbed the thunderbolt core. The thunderbolt core exploded with resplendent arcs of light. It was not inferior to the counterattack of a peerless expert. Lin Fei's palm expanded infinitely as if it was about to explode. The dark gold light circulated and then returned to normal. A thunderbolt core that has been condensed for 1,000 years. It's really good stuff. Even a 4th step expert couldn't suppress the counterattack just now. Lin Fei opened his palm. The thunderbolt core was crystal clear and condensed a large amount of thunderbolt power. Outside the Lightning Dominion, Lin Fei easily obtained the first thunderbolt core. However, they, who were in the treasures, were all shocked. Although they knew that Di Tian was extraordinary and could block Inch Forest's attack, Fei Nyang's spiritual projection never expected his physical body to be so strong. If they were the ones who went down, they would have to sacrifice their treasures to barely obtain the thunderbolt core. They wouldn't be able to last long. This Di Tian was a little terrifying. What kind of physical body is this? It can withstand the attack of the power of thunder? Inch Forest was convinced. I can't hurt Di Tian with his physical body. He's stronger than me. Now, Inch Forest understood that Di Tian was giving him face back then. If Di Tian used his physical body to resist, it would be even more embarrassing. It would leave a shadow in his heart. He's indeed very strong. Meng Tian nodded. Captain, you have good taste. We found such a strong helper. This trip will be much easier. Tsang Di was very happy. Captain, no wonder you suffered at his hands back then. It should be because of this physical body. It's rare to see such a powerful physical body. It should be an ancient body tempering technique. From the beginning, Fei Nyang had thought that Di Tian was extraordinary and had come to a conclusion. Another one. The more the better. In the Lightning Dominion, Lin Fei displayed his powerful side and continuously collected the thunderbolt cores. Demon Emperor Shang Yu slowed down. A day's delay was nothing. In the 7 void levels, many thunderbolt cores had condensed in this Lightning Dominion. The lowest level was the 1,000-year-old one. The second level was the 10,000-year-old one. In addition, very few people came and went. This time, all of them were taken advantage of by Lin Fei. At first, he used 2 arms to collect them, but later on, he found it troublesome and used the 3-head 6 arms divine ability. After 6 arms participated, his speed became much faster. The thunderbolt cores were collected one by one. Speaking of which, this was Lin Fei's good luck. The Lightning Dominion was in a calm state. Under normal circumstances, it would be tens of thousands of times more difficult to collect thunderbolt cores. With the primal chaos body and true self body, they wouldn't be able to withstand the invasion of the power of lightning. In less than half a day, Lin Fei collected more than 5,000 thunderbolt cores. As long as a thunderbolt core appeared, he wouldn't let it go. If nothing unexpected happened, he would be able to collect more than 10,000 thunderbolt cores in a day. More than 10,000? What a terrifying number. In the auction house, thunderbolt cores weren't cheap. One could be sold for 5 million true spirits, and it was at the 1,000-year-old level. Every 1,000 years, the power of lightning contained in the thunderbolt core would increase by several times. Moreover, 5 million true spirits were still in the situation where there was no market for them. The thunderbolt cores of the 7 void levels were of high quality. Once they were taken out, everyone would be jealous. Another 10,000-year-old thunderbolt core. After collecting a 3,000-year-old one, Lin Fei saw another 10,000-year-old one. It was sparkling blue like a sapphire, resplendent and easy to recognize. His eyes narrowed into a line. Whoosh, whoosh, 2 arms flew over and grabbed at the thunderclap core. Kiki, how can a 10,000-year-old thunderbolt core be collected by a brat like you? All of a sudden. Chapter 1300. Oh no, Di Tian is in danger. Inside the flying treasure, the few people were very assured of Di Tian. Not many people would visit a place like the 7th layer of the void. Coupled with his powerful physical body, nothing in this thunder field could hurt Di Tian. When a saber light slashed out from the thunder field, it contained a terrifying aura of the Great Tao. It changed constantly, and everyone knew that a terrifying enemy had made a move. How can there be someone at the 7th layer of the void? Yuan-san jumped up. Logically, no one should have appeared. It looked like this person was collecting the thunderbolt core. Lin Fei had not expected that someone would attack him after collecting the 10,000-year-old thunderbolt core, and the person who attacked him was not far from him. He was determined to get the 10,000-year-old thunderbolt core. No one could stop him. He grabbed it with his big hand, and the 10,000-year-old thunderbolt core landed in his hand. He flicked it up and collided with the saber light. A fierce force exploded, and the saber light was sent flying. Hey, you have some ability to block this old man's saber. A surprised voice came from the depths of the thunder field. A person wearing armor rushed out and attacked with both hands. The saber light connected with the saber light and slashed at the arms. You are seeking death. Lin Fei was furious. Someone was trying to snatch the thing he had his eyes on. He did not care why an expert had appeared in the thunder field. The remaining 5 arms flew out and slapped the saber light. Bang! 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 In the blink of an eye, the saber light that filled the sky was slapped away by the arms. In terms of strength, no one could beat Lin Fei's ancient divine power for now. The saber light that was slapped away exploded in midair and shattered into pieces. The 10,000-year-old thunderbolt core was put away when it reached Lin Fei's hand. The armored man was clearly shocked. Although his attacks weren't his forte, they weren't something that any random person could block. Seeing that his attacks had been easily shattered by someone in the 4th step, he thought that it was a cultivator in the 4th step who had appeared. He looked over and was confused. It wasn't a cultivator in the 4th step, but a kid in the 1st step. He blocked his attack. He was not a 4th step cultivator, but a 1st step cultivator. This person heaved a sigh of relief, but he could not maintain his composure. The 10,000-year-old thunderbolt heart had been taken away by someone. It was fine if it had been taken away by a 4th step cultivator, but what he could not accept was that it had been taken away by a brat. Stinking brat, hand over all your thunderbolt cores and body tempering techniques. This old man, the poison ghost, will leave you an intact corpse. At least you won't die without one. The poison devil was immensely pleased with himself. His name was still very well known in the myriad heavens and myriad realms. His opponent was just a young brat. Upon hearing his name, wouldn't he be scared witless and obediently hand over the thunderbolt heart and the body tempering technique? To be able to ignore the power of thunder in the void 7 heavens, the opponent's physique refining technique must be very tyrannical. It must be a top-notch physique refining technique. The poison devil's eyes were filled with greed. He wanted to take the cultivation technique for himself. Di Tian, be careful. This guy is good at using poison. He is sinister and cunning. Shangyu Demon Thearka's expression changed, and she immediately transmitted a message to Lin Fei. They were all born in big clans and sections. They knew about the poison devil. He was a 3rd step cultivator. His combat power was not high, but his ability to use poison was very terrifying. With his poison technique, he once killed a 4th step cultivator and caused quite a commotion. So, he uses poison. Lin Fei did not care whether he was a poison expert or not. Anyone who hindered him from collecting the Thunderbolt core was his enemy. Hua Shangyu Demon the Arch and the others rushed over immediately. They came out of their flying treasures and wore immortal armors to resist the power of thunder. Spiritual projection attack. As soon as they came out, Fei Niang launched a spiritual projection attack. The poison devil appeared here. He suspected that the mystic realm of the Tianmen sect had been discovered. He did not care about the consequences. He should kill the opponent now to prevent the news from leaking. Spiritual projection attack, damn it. The poison devil was shocked. The brat had an accomplice and used a spiritual projection attack. His expression changed immediately. After all, everyone knew how terrifying the spiritual projection attack was. Even he did not dare to underestimate it. Huff, the poison devil blew twice and spat out 2 black mists. Instantly, 2 clones appeared with the same aura. After holding on for a while, he had already retreated. Swish, the Azure Emperor made his move. A black longbow appeared in his hand. The longbow was covered with patterns and looked very simple. His killing intent locked onto the poison devil and he shot it out. The poison devil took advantage of the time to collect the Thunderbolt core. He did not expect to encounter a group of powerful opponents. First, it was a spiritual projection attack, then a long-range attack. Bang! The poison devil's left arm was shot. He gritted his teeth in pain. The poison devil's arm grew out again. He reached out and grabbed something black. It turned into a sky full of black insects. They were the size of a little finger. They were densely packed and rushed toward them. Just you wait. I will come back for revenge. The poison devil turned into a cloud of black mist and fled into the depths. This group of people was not simple. They attacked with a killing move. Before they could use their skills, they were faced with a terrifying crisis. If they did not leave, it would be difficult to leave. A large number of insects blocked in front of them, and they lost their chance. Between experts, many things could happen in a breath's time. Moreover, if the other party wanted to leave, it was impossible to stop them. They could only watch helplessly as they left. This old guy used a substitute talisman and blocked 2 of my spiritual projection attacks. He's lucky. The next time we meet, he's dead. Finiang scolded. The old guy must be heartbroken. 2 substitute talismans. I don't know where he got them from. Siuan-san chuckled. It's a pity that we didn't kill him. At the 3rd step realm, there were many protective items on them. It was not easy to kill the other party. The poison devil was not strong, but he had many treasures. Otherwise, he would have been dead long ago. Tianmen sect's secret domain should be known by others. Let's go immediately. The captain, Rain Demon the Arch, realized that the situation had changed. They had to go to Tianmen sect in advance. The poison devil's strength was average, but his poison technique was not bad. It was impossible for him to come alone. He must have companions. Unfortunately, they did not kill him, which was equivalent to alerting the enemy. Lin Fei took out 1/3 of the Thunderbolt cores. Without you guys, don't even mention collecting Thunderbolt cores. As for the rest, I have use for them. I can only take out these. I can't do anything more. Enough. Thunderbolt cores at the 7th layer of the Void Realm, top quality goods. They were very surprised that Lin Fei was willing to take out 1/3 of the Thunderbolt cores. As long as one was not a fool, they would know that the Thunderbolt cores at the 7th layer of the Void Realm were priceless. The Rain Demon Monarch and the others didn't ask for it for free. Instead, they took advantage of the higher market price and shared 1/3 of the Thunderbolt cores. If it wasn't for Lin Fei, it wouldn't have been so easy for them to collect the Thunderbolt cores. If they took it for free, it would be a great favor. At their realm, they would not rashly owe favors. If they could use money to solve the problem, they would definitely use money to solve it. The Tianmen sect's secret domain might be exposed. The harvest of the Thunderbolt cores made everyone feel much better. Speaking of which, they returned empty-handed. Just the Thunderbolt cores alone were a great harvest. Where did they come from? Why did they appear at the 7th layer of the Void Realm? And there are even guys who can project attacks. If I did not obtain 2 substitute talismans by chance, would have died today. The Poison Devil rolled his eyes and a pained expression appeared on his face. 2 precious immortal talismans had been used up just like that. Needless to say, it was unbearable. These were priceless treasures, and he hated all of them. The 7th layer of the Void Realm appeared in the Thunder Territory. Could it be that they came for Tianmen's sect? Yes, they must have come for Tianmen's sect. The Poison Devil's speed increased. Poison Devil, why did you come back? Why didn't you collect it? Why are you injured? In a relatively quiet place in the Thunder Territory, a few people gathered together and stood on the deck of the warship. When they saw the Poison Devil return and the blood on his body, their expressions changed. Don't mention it. I met a few powerful guys who seemed to have come for Tianmen's sect. If it was not for my good luck, I would not have come back. The Poison Devil was not afraid of losing face. The few people's expressions changed again. The Poison Devil's strength was not much, but his poison skills were very powerful. Even if it was them, they might not be able to kill the Poison Devil if they faced him head-on. How could they not be shocked when someone was almost killed? You said that there was a woman who could launch a projection attack. Suddenly, one of them asked. Yes, that woman launched a projection attack as soon as she came up. If it was not for my tricks, I would not have come back today. The Poison Devil recalled again, and his heart was filled with lingering fear. Yes, there was also a godly archer. That guy is also terrifying. Does Brother Zhong know who these people are? The person called Brother Zhong was a middle-aged man. He turned to another person and said, Brother Qing Chu, it seems that your opponents are here. They are the ones who obtained the treasure map at the auction. Qing Chu was wearing a green robe. His long hair was tied up, and his eyes were as cold as an iceberg. It should be the Silk Lady. She is wearing a red robe and has a godly archer. Apart from the Rain Demon Monarch, there is no one else. The Rain Demon Monarch? The Bai residents? The Poison Devil's expression changed. Yes, it's them. I didn't expect them to come. Old man, you are lucky that you did not die in their hands. Demon Monarch Zhong Zhen nodded. The Poison Devil gritted his teeth and said, so it's them. No wonder they have such fighting strength. These people were here for Tianmen's sect. When the Poison Devil was besieged and almost died, they realized that they had opponents and did not take it seriously. Although there were only 5 of them, all of them were at the peak of Step 3, so they were not afraid of hurting the Rain Demon Monarch and the others. We don't have to be afraid of them. We are not weaker than them if we join forces. When the time comes, we just need to break their alliance and kill them. Another middle-aged man said, apart from the Silk Lady, the others in their group are all weak. They were very afraid of the Silk Lady. They were not afraid of the projection attack. Chapter 1301. It was bad news for outsiders to appear in the Thunder Territory. Shang Yu Demon Monarch and the others sped up. They went straight to the entrance of the Tianmen sect's secret realm before they entered. Ding! Discovered Thunderbolt Core. Do you want to exchange for Supreme Grade points? After taking out 1/3 of the Thunderbolt cores, Lin Fei still had a large number of Thunderbolt cores. Exchange them all. He kept dozens of 10,000-year-old Thunderbolt cores and used the rest to exchange for points. Successfully exchanged for 100 points. Successfully exchanged for 200 points. Successfully exchanged for 300 points. The system kept sending notifications. The Thunderbolt core could strengthen the physical body and was a priceless item. In Lin Fei's opinion, it was used to exchange for Supreme Grade points to exchange for Supreme Grade treasures. After achieving phenomenal success in the 2 divine bodies, the Thunderbolt core didn't have much effect on strengthening. Fortunately, Shangyu Demon Monarch and the others didn't know that Lin Fei had used the Thunderbolt cores to exchange for points. Otherwise, they would definitely say that it was a waste. Ding! Exchange complete. Player Lin Fei has a total of 120,000 Supreme Grade points. Ding! Do you want to open the Supreme Grade exchange system? The system prompted. Open it. Lin Fei also wanted to know what good items could be exchanged for in this exchange system. Ding! The Supreme Grade exchange system is activated. A virtual shop appeared in front of him with many items on the shelves. Heavenly King Body Elixir, Divine Body from a Different World, 100 points for 1. Consume 100 to unlock the first level of Heavenly King Body, 1000 to unlock the second level of Heavenly King Body. Lin Fei's eyes widened when he saw a type of elixir on the first page. This was too awesome. The Supreme Grade exchange system was beyond Lin Fei's imagination. Just the first elixir alone could cultivate an overlord body that was not inferior to his own divine body. He originally thought that he could exchange for a lot of things with 120,000 points. Now, it seemed that 100 elixirs was about the limit. Water Immortal Body, Undying Divine Power from the Universe, 1 million points for 1 level, 10 million points for 2 levels, 50 million points for 3 levels, 100 million points for 4 levels into 1. Secret Yin-Yang Reincarnation, from the Universe, 2 million points for 1 level, 20 million points for 2 levels, 60 million points for 3 levels. The secret art, Great Destruction, originates from the myriad worlds of the heavens. Lin Fei took a deep breath. This was simply a quick success. As long as one had enough points, they could cultivate a peerless secret technique and an undying body. This was something Lin Fei did not expect. The system had an ordinary shop. Although the items inside were not bad, at Lin Fei's level, they had become useless. It was a pity to throw them away, but it was tasteless. After the best item exchange system was opened, Lin Fei immediately had a goal to strive for after seeing the items sold in the store. You really can't buy anything good with 120,000 points. There were not many things for sale in the shops. Apart from secret arts and divine abilities, there were all sorts of immortal pills. As for the immortal armors and divine weapons, they were not opened yet. I am now a first-step immortal emperor and have cultivated ancient god power. I have great destructive power, but compared to third-step immortal emperors and fourth-step immortal emperors, I am still far behind. For example, without the undying body, I will be at a disadvantage if I meet a powerful fella. As for how to cultivate the undying body, Lin Fei had some understanding. However, it was extremely difficult to cultivate the undying body in a short period of time. It required all sorts of materials. Usually, it would take at least 1,000 years to 10,000 years to reach the greater success realm. Now, Lin Fei saw hope. As long as he had enough points, he could cultivate the undying body quickly. This was the truly awesome part. If this news were to spread, countless people would go crazy and it would definitely cause a huge commotion. The first level of the undying body requires 1 million points. To cultivate it to the greater success realm, I will need hundreds of millions of points. This is not easy. The treasure was right in front of him, but he could not collect it. This made Lin Fei very unhappy. Helplessly, Lin Fei temporarily put the undying body aside. Fusion Pill, from a different world. Fuses with the divine body and increases the defensive power. Perfect and flawless. 30 points for 1 pill. 100 pills have a 50% chance of fusing, increases the original defense by 50%. 500 pills have a 70% chance of fusing, increases the original defense by 70%. 1,000 pills have a 90% chance of fusing, increases the original defense by 90%. 3,000 pills have a 100% chance of fusing. Suddenly, Lin Fei stopped and took a fancy to a pill. There is such a pill, it is really a supreme grade pill. True Self Body, Primal Chaos Body, these two divine bodies were peerless body refining techniques. Even a third-step Immortal Emperor expert would not be able to break through Lin Fei's defense, unless he had a divine weapon. Lin Fei had been looking for a chance to fuse the two divine bodies, but he had not found a suitable method. The two divine bodies were too strong and could not be fused. Once they were fused, Lin Fei believed that his defense would be greatly improved. At that time, he would be able to ignore any attacks. Anyone who saw it would be afraid and have a headache. 100 pills would only cost 3,000 points, and he would be able to fuse 50% of them. Exchange for 100 fusion pills. Ding! Exchange successful, consumed 3,000 points. Inside the bag, there was an additional bottle that contained 100 fusion pills. Lin Fei used his consciousness to control it and consumed the fusion pill. Fusion +1. Fusion +2. After consuming the fusion pill, his body changed. The true self body and the primal chaos body seemed to be attracted to each other and started to fuse. Fusion +20. Perfect fusion 10%. After eating 20 pills, he had fused 10%. Lin Fei was overjoyed. This fusion pill was really awesome. After fusing 90%, he reckoned that even in the Thunder Dominion, the power of thunder would not be able to shake him. Continue. Perfect fusion 20%. Perfect fusion 30%. Perfect fusion 40%. Perfect fusion 50%. 100 medicinal pills went down, and the two divine bodies fused by 50%. Lin Fei was extremely happy. This top-quality system came at the right time. If it wasn't for the 7th level of the void, he wouldn't know when it would open. Lin Fei bought 1,500 fusion pills in one go, preparing to raise the fusion to 90%, which was equivalent to 90%, just a step away from perfect fusion. After consuming 1,500 fusion pills, he finally reached perfect fusion 90%. With a thought, Lin Fei knew that his divine body was more than 10 times stronger than before. It was simply an inconceivable thing. It did not take long, not even an hour. Who would believe it if he said it? Fusion 90%, this feels so good. 1,500 fusion pills only cost 45,000 points, adding the 100 pills from before, it was less than 50,000 points, he still had 70,000 points left. It's a pity that I don't have enough points, otherwise I can try for perfect fusion. Looking at the 70,000 points on the system, Lin Fei shook his head helplessly. The last 10% required 3,000 pills, 90,000 points, and he might not succeed. Perfect fusion 90%, Lin Fei was already very satisfied. Chapter 1302. We are here. In the depths of the Thunder region, an ancient stone gate was faintly discernible, and glowing lightning snakes swam past it slowly. Rain Demon Monarch and the others finally found the ancient stone gate. They didn't rush in but stopped nearby. After the incident with the poison ghost, they didn't dare to enter rashly, fearing that there would be an ambush inside that would catch them off guard. It is indeed the Tianmen sect. There is a seal on it, and it should be sent out by the Tianmen Celestial Emperor with a great mystique. Meng Tian was an array formation grandmaster. With a casual glance, he recognized that the stone gate had an extraordinary origin. With a great mystique, it could stand in the Thunder region and experience chaos after chaos. Everyone, get ready. A long night is fraught with trouble. We can't stay outside for too long. Rain Demon Monarch said. The stone gate will only appear when the Thunder region is calm. It is usually hidden under the surging lightning. Actually, everyone was ready. Rain Demon Monarch put away the treasures, and everyone appeared in the Thunder region. Hua, 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 the swimming lightning snakes rushed up immediately after smelling the scent of living beings. Kill. These lightning snakes weren't strong and were equivalent to second-step experts. They were immortal and could be reborn after being killed. They were very difficult to deal with and weren't weaker than third-step experts. The 6 of them cooperated well, and the lightning snakes couldn't do anything to them. They quickly rushed to the gate, and Rain Demon Monarch took out a black pearl. It covered them with light and rushed into the stone gate. The lightning snakes rushed up fearlessly, but they were killed by the stone gate as soon as they reached the gate. They didn't even have a chance to be reborn. Inside the stone gate, they were on a mountain range, and the silent aura made their expressions grave. It seems that the battle was very tragic. Everyone, look over there. Crimson Lady pointed at a huge skeleton lying in a pile of rubble in the distance, and her face couldn't help but change. That's the corpse of the giant race. Meng Tian's expression was grave. At least a fourth-step expert. They approached cautiously. It was a huge ruin with corpses everywhere. After a long time, the corpses had decayed and turned into crystal-clear bones. Only powerful people could leave such bones. The Tianmen sect was really powerful back then. Even the giant race was killed. Tsang Demon Monarch took a deep breath. Look, there's a divine weapon. The 6 of them were spread out, all within the range of each other's vision. When they heard the commotion from Inch Forest, they flew over and saw that the place was filled with corpses. Beside the skeleton, there were many divine weapons. After a cursory look, they felt their hearts ache. The grade of these divine weapons was very high, but it was a pity that too much time had passed. They had become a pile of scrap metal and were no longer useful. This is the periphery of the battlefield. There's nothing good here. Let's go to the front. The Rain Demon Monarch flew forward. Everyone became even more cautious. Soon after, they arrived at a medicinal mountain with large amounts of medicinal herbs planted there. There were some that were no less than 100,000 years old, or even 1,000,000 years old, truly exceptional immortal herbs. Unfortunately, they were all dead and withered. What a pity. 100,000 years old or even 1,000,000 years old medicinal herb, a rare treasure, withered and died just like that. Anyone who saw it would feel heartache. The herb mountain of the Tianmen sect was terrifying. Even the demon monarch Shangyu, who was a member of the Bai residence, had to admit how glorious the Tianmen sect was in the past when she saw the herb mountain. With the 100 emperors overseeing it, the Tianmen sect truly lived up to its reputation. After Herb Mountain, they saw a large area of mines. Their eyes lit up when they saw the tall mountains. It's a mine, the mine of the Tianmen sect. The immortal herbs couldn't be preserved, but the mine was different. A powerful sect, in addition to experts, was also indispensable for cultivation resources. The Tianmen sect was so amazing, so it must have its own mine. They landed on an open mountain. There were arrays on the mine, but it wasn't difficult for Meng Tian to break them one by one. This is a true spirit mine. Immediately, someone came out of the mine and said excitedly. Cun Sun was holding a large piece of true spirit ore, which was of a very high grade. Everyone was very happy to find the true spirit mine. They had gained something. Collect. Everyone flew into the sky. Without the protection of the array, the mines were collected one by one, leaving behind many sinkholes. More than 1,000 mines were collected. We're rich. With more than 1,000 mines distributed, each person would have more than 150 mines. After refining, it would definitely be a terrifying number. Unfortunately, the rest of the mines had been plundered. Otherwise, there would be more. They were very happy to be able to collect more than 1,000 mines. Back then, a large number of experts besieged the Tianmen sect, which was almost plundered. It was good enough that they could get some leftovers. They couldn't expect too much, lest they were disappointed. The Tianmen sect should be in front. After the time it took for an incense stick to burn, they saw the Tianmen sect that had been reduced to ruins. Large areas of buildings had been reduced to ruins, and skeletons were everywhere. What shocked them the most was that in the ruins, a 10,000 feet tall statue had been overturned and fell in the ruins. It was in tatters. That's the statue of the Tianmen sect's immortal emperor. They landed on the ruins and looked at the 10,000 feet tall statue. Looking at the ruins in front of them, they could imagine how intense the battle was back then. Everyone, be careful. Don't go too far. The palace was in ruins. They could only search the ruins. If they were lucky, they might find some good things. The 6 of them split up and searched for the treasures left behind by the Tianmen sect. It was a good wish, but reality was cruel. The Tianmen sect had been besieged back then, and the good things had been taken away. The things left behind after death had lost their spiritual qi over time, becoming a pile of scrap iron without any power. Lin Fei used his divine senses to search, but they were all useless things that couldn't enter his eyes. Didn't the dignified Tianmen sect leave any good things behind? The Tianmen sect occupied a large area, but now it was in ruins. At a glance, it was endless. The Tianmen sect had indeed been in its golden age. Perhaps even the top sects today might not have been as glorious as the Tianmen sect. This skeleton should be a fourth-step expert. His head was cut off by a saber, and he couldn't even use the undying divine power. The person who did this had terrifying strength. Lin Fei stopped in front of a 10,000 feet tall skeleton, deep in thought. Ding! The skeleton of a powerhouse has been discovered. It can be exchanged for points. Do you want to exchange for points? Lin Fei was stunned. This was possible? The skeleton of a powerhouse could be exchanged for? The skeleton in front of him was indeed not ordinary. It was the skeleton of a fourth-step powerhouse. His strength must have been terrifying when he was alive. He didn't expect the system to collect it. Wave. The 10,000 feet tall skeleton in front of him disappeared into thin air. Ding. Collected the skeleton of a powerhouse. Obtained 1,000 points. Lin Fei was pleasantly surprised by the 1,000 points. It was a good thing to be able to get it back. 1,000 points were still points. Moreover, this was the Tianmen sect, and there were many skeletons of powerhouses. For example, the 10,000 feet tall skeleton of the giant clan was all points. Previously, Lin Fei tried to use some treasures to exchange for points. In the end, he couldn't do so, so he was depressed. The skeleton of a powerhouse could be collected, which was equivalent to an additional path. Lin Fei tried with the rest of the skeletons and found that only the skeleton of a fourth-step powerhouse could be exchanged for points. So many skeletons. This is a bargain for me. At a glance, there were many huge skeletons that were emitting luster. Lin Fei grinned. I'll collect. I'll collect again. The skeletons of a fourth-step powerhouse were exchanged for points. Demon the Archshang frowned when she saw this action. What is this guy doing? The skeletons of a fourth-step powerhouse were not bad. Some people used them to refine divine weapons. Diabolism experts also used them to refine weapons, but there were very few of them. Di Tian, what are you doing? Xiuan asked curiously. Lin Fei chuckled. It's useful. What's the use of a pile of broken bones? Xiuan didn't think much of it. They can't be eaten and can't be exchanged for true spirits. I really don't understand what you are doing with the skeletons. Lin Fei collected the skeletons by himself. In a short time, he collected more than 20 skeletons and exchanged them for 30,000 points. He now had 100,000 points. It was much faster than collecting the Thunderbolt core. Lin Fei worked even harder. The Tianmen sect had become his paradise. It wouldn't be a problem to collect 1,000,000 points in one trip. Everyone, come over quickly. Tsang the Arch, who was the furthest away, suddenly shouted at everyone. It seemed like he had made a new discovery. Everyone flew over and appeared beside Tsang the Arch. Tsang the Arch pointed forward. A super powerhouse used a great secret technique to freeze so many powerhouses at once. They saw a stretch of ice in front of them. In the ice, many powerful existences were wrapped in ice. Some were holding long sabers, while others were holding long spears. There were all kinds of movements, and it was a scene of slaughter. However, someone suddenly used a secret technique to freeze everyone and kill them all. It is rumored that there is a secret technique called the Life-Death Frost Great Secret Technique. It can ignore the immortal body. Once it is activated, the caster will also die. It is a true killing technique. Meng Tian took a deep breath and said, "These people must have been hit by the Life-Death Frost Great Secret Technique." They were killed instantly without a chance to struggle. I thought this secret technique was fake. I didn't expect such a secret technique to really exist. Its lethality is too terrifying. Everyone was horrified. So many fourth-step powerhouses had been killed instantly by the great secret technique, but their bodies were still intact. It was really frightening. If they were in Meng Tian's shoes, they wouldn't even be able to preserve their bodies. This kind of frozen scene was too shocking. It must be a powerhouse from the Tianmen sect who had used a great secret technique in an instant to create such a scene. I'm rich. These powerhouses can keep their bodies intact. The points I can exchange for are probably even higher. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. He stared at the frozen bodies and was ready to collect them all. Boom! Suddenly, Lin Fei felt a chill on his back. A brown mist rose from the ground under his feet and wrapped around his left leg. A middle-aged man's face appeared, waving his hand and hitting Lin Fei's back. I've been waiting for you for a long time, kid. Hurry up and protect Silky Lady. Chapter 1303. A sneak attack without any warning. Everyone was shocked by the icy scene in front of them and subconsciously let down their guard. They fell right into the opponent's trap and launched a sneak attack to kill them here. Projection attack. Fei Nyang reacted quickly and immediately launched a projection attack. Once the projection attack was launched, Fei Nyang spat out a mouthful of blood and her expression changed. Everyone be careful, it's poison ghost's poison. He poisoned this place. After spitting out blood, Fei Nyang's projection attack was greatly weakened. Her face was covered in black fog and she was deeply poisoned. Devil Monarch Zhongzhen, who was at the peak of the third step, appeared and slammed a palm towards Fei Nyang. Starlight gathered around Fei Nyang and a red immortal armor appeared, blocking the palm and sending Fei Nyang flying. Fei Nyang, you caused this old man to lose 2 talismans. If I don't kill you, this old man won't be able to swallow this anger. Aren't your projection attack very powerful? Show it to me if you can. Poison Ghost sneered and grabbed with his hand. A large number of finger-sized ants flew over and spat out poison, corroding Fei Nyang's immortal armor. In an instant, Fei Nyang was in danger. Quick, save Nyang. Demon Monarch Hurting Rain flew towards Fei Nyang. Someone stood in front of Demon Monarch Hurting Rain, we meet again. It's you. Demon Monarch Hurting Rain was shocked and clawed at the opponent's face with demonic chi. Get out of my way. We finally meet again, why are you in such a hurry to leave? The one blocking Demon Monarch Hurting Rain was Qing Chu. She calmly attacked with the intention of stopping the opponent. As long as Fei Nyang was killed, the team would lose its purpose and would no longer be perfect. You are shameless. Qing Chu finally gained the upper hand, so what if I am shameless? Your teammates are destined to die here today, including you guys. In order to deal with Demon Monarch Hurting Rain, they finally chose this place to attack and catch her off guard. Everything was under control. Fei Nyang was in imminent danger and would be killed soon. Xiyuan Sen, Monarch Tsang, and Meng Tian were all blocked by one person, giving them immense pressure. Seal. As soon as that person made his move, he took out a set of array formation and sealed the void, temporarily sealing the void. His task was to stop them, and he only needed to do it for a moment. Meng Tian, you break the formation. We'll go up and kill him. Xiyuan Sen held his long saber in his hand and the saber radiance was like the sea. He rushed forward and attacked this person. Swish swish swish. Azure Emperor didn't fall behind. With his longbow in hand, his killing intent locked onto his opponent. Arrow after arrow, he drew his opponent into his attack range. Ha ha ha, all of you are destined to fail. That person turned into a black fog. When the saber light landed on the black fog, it was immediately swallowed. Azure Thearka's divine arrow passed through the black fog, and its power was greatly affected. Level 2 of the Undying Body. Xiyuan Sen and Azure the Arch looked at each other and realized that they were in trouble. The other party's immortal body had already reached the second level, making him unkillable and indestructible. Furthermore, with the help of the pill, it was impossible for them to kill the other party immediately. The second tier of the undying body was extremely terrifying. Secret technique, 13 Heaven Destroyer Blade. Sun attacked again. His saber aura was extremely ferocious. He directly used a secret technique, not giving his opponent any chance to delay. 7 Stars Chasing Moon. Azure the Arch also used a secret technique. The power of the secret technique was multiplied, so he could severely injure his opponent in the shortest time possible. Once Scarlet Lady died, they would be defeated one by one and would be in danger. Bang! Lin Fei was entangled by the other party. His back was immediately struck by a palm, and a terrifying Great Tao energy invaded his body. The other party used his full power from the start. A palm strike from a peak third-step expert. This third-step Immortal Emperor didn't intend to give his opponent any chance to counterattack. He intended to severely injure his opponent with this palm strike. I hate people like you who attack in the dark the most. Lin Fei, who was struck by the palm strike, was infuriated. Ancient divine energy shot out from his body and entangled the other party's upper body tightly. He's fine. The third-step Immortal Emperor was shocked. His opponent was actually fine. When he was about to strike again, he was entangled by the other party's terrifying energy. His Great Tao energy couldn't shake off this energy, and his expression changed. He turned into a cloud of fog again and rushed out. The ancient divine energy was like a parasite that wouldn't let go. This was already enough. The true self-world annihilation sword appeared in Lin Fei's hand. He slashed at the fog, and a large patch of fog was shattered. When he was about to strike again, he saw Scarlet Lady in a desperate situation. I'll deal with you later. Poison Ghost relied on his poison and poisonous insects to gain the upper hand. Scarlet Lady was in a precarious situation. Her immortal armor was riddled with holes, and her projected attacks were weakened. She couldn't threaten Poison Ghost at all. Scarlet Lady, a great beauty like you is going to die. What a pity. Poison Ghost was pleased with himself. The sky full of insects shot towards Scarlet Lady again. His entire body turned into a black shadow as he pounced forward. His skinny fingers flickered with a dangerous black radiance, and within the radiance, there was a dark green glow. Secret Art, 5 Poison Hands. Poison Ghost used 3,000 years to cultivate this secret art to the phenomenal stage. Anyone who made a move would die without a doubt. Countless experts had died under this palm strike. Bang! When Scarlet Lady was in danger, a figure appeared in front of her and blocked the other party's terrifying palm strike. Lin Fei's chest was filled with dense black qi. Smelly brat, how dare you spoil my plans? Poison Ghost was stunned. His killing move was blocked by someone, and this made him extremely dissatisfied that he couldn't kill Scarlet Lady with his own hands. He laughed sinisterly. A mantis trying to stop a chariot. You overestimate yourself. Tian. Scarlet Lady exclaimed. She didn't expect someone to block the palm strike for her, and it was a fatal one at that. The black qi on Lin Fei's chest tried to corrode his body. His 2 divine physiques had reached 90 fuses, and his defense was incomparably strong. The black qi couldn't break through his body's defenses. This lousy poison of yours isn't even enough to tickle me. Lin Fei said disdainfully. World projection. The tall mountains smashed onto Poison Ghost's soul. Poison Ghost's smiling face stiffened. One after another, tall mountains appeared on his face. His face was filled with disbelief, followed by fear. I've been tricked. You know how to project attacks. Bang! This time, Poison Ghost wasn't so lucky. He was instantly suppressed by the projection attack. Poison Ghost fell from the sky. His eyes were wide open, and he was unwilling to die. No matter how much he calculated, he didn't expect that Lin Fei was a realm lord and had a world projection. Lin Fei was also a spirit attack, and it was more than enough to kill him. Tian, well done. Ha ha ha, your people can't even withstand a single blow. Sangdi and Cun laughed loudly after seeing this. They were filled with fighting spirit. Meng Tian also broke the formation and reversed the situation, suppressing Poison Ghost with his attacks. Poison Ghost, you've tricked me to death. Devil Monarch Zhongzhen was about to finish off Poison Ghost, but his expression changed. He couldn't understand why someone with a world projection would appear and instantly kill Poison Ghost. After killing Poison Ghost with his world projection, Lin Fei charged at Devil Monarch Zhongzhen. Chapter 1304. Poison Ghost is dead. Killed by the world projection. The remaining four's expressions changed drastically. Poison Ghost's strength was average, but he was adept at using poison. Being killed just like that would affect them greatly. Those who cultivated in world projection were not easy to deal with, which was why they took the risk to ambush Poison Ghost. The two of them ganged up on Poison Ghost, and just as Poison Ghost was about to die, a D. Tian suddenly appeared out of nowhere and used his world projection to kill Poison Ghost. This was definitely not good news. It's you. Qing Chu stared coldly at D. Tian. She knew that she had neglected a person who caused a commotion. If she knew D. Tian was inside, she wouldn't have acted rashly. It was too late for regrets now. Brother Zhong, be careful. D. Tian is a realm lord and knows world projection. Qing Chu warned Devil Monarch Zhongzhen not to be ambushed. Boom. 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 The moment Poison Ghost died, the black chi vanished. The world projection enveloped Devil Monarch Zhongzhen. This guy is actually fine after being attacked by Poison Ghost's secret art. Devil Monarch Zhongzhen's heart sank. He had encountered a powerful guy. The moment the world projection attacked, he groaned 3 times. Hearing Qing Chu's warning, his jaw dropped. Realm Lord, this guy was a Realm Lord. Die. Lin Fei executed vibrating shooting with his sword in hand. Drops of sword intent turned into raindrops that landed on Devil Monarch Zhongzhen's body, riddling him with holes. Not dead yet? Again. Lin Fei attacked again. Heaven Dao Extreme Speed Killer Move. Devil Monarch Zhongzhen retreated and attacked D. Tian without holding back. D. Tian didn't dodge and welcomed the attack head-on. The powerful secret art didn't even leave a wound on his body. Die. Boundless terror engulfed Devil Monarch Zhongzhen. What kind of monstrous physique was this? How could he still have fun? Why did I encounter such an enemy? The raindrops pierced through Devil Monarch Zhongzhen's body. He groaned helplessly and fell from the sky, turning into a corpse. D. Tian is so monstrous. He killed another peak 3rd step Devil Monarch. And that physique, he's not afraid of attacks. Unbelievable. Cun Sen and Azure Emperor surrounded the enemy and once again saw a shocking scene. In the blink of an eye, 2 peak 3rd step powerhouses had been killed. This combat power was a little too terrifying. Poison Devil, even in death, you still want to harm us. The 3rd step Immortal Emperor, who was surrounded by Cun Sen and Sung Di, broke out in a cold sweat. He took out his treasure and tried to escape. If he didn't leave now, he would definitely die today. Rain, you guys are lucky today. Let's see who's the next day. After 2 experts died consecutively, Qing Chu's expression turned as black as charcoal. He didn't expect that there would be a world overlord among them, catching them off guard. This was equivalent to a slap to their faces. They had no choice but to flee. Monarchs, Monarch Ghost, Monarchs, 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 Ghost. How can his physical body improve so quickly? It's unbelievable. The Rain Demon Monarch didn't expect this result either. Her beautiful eyes flickered as she looked at Lin Fei. Back then when they fought in the World Lord's Stone Pagoda, she was still able to leave an injury on D. Tian's body. How long has it been since then? The poison arts of Poison Ghost and Zhongzhen's innate techniques were like tickles on D. Tian's body. If she didn't personally witness this, the Shang Rain Demon Monarch wouldn't dare to believe it. Right now, she couldn't even leave an injury on Tion even with her full strength. Thank you for saving me. Monarch Ghost's strength recovered after consuming the antidote she found on Poison Ghost. We're teammates. This is what I should do. Lin Fei chuckled. In his heart, he was thinking about something else. The fusion of two divine physiques was so awesome. In the past, when third-step experts attacked, there would always be injuries on their bodies, and they would still be a distance away from having a perfect body. However, when they attacked just now, their bodies ignored the attacks, and the attacks from the third-step experts lost all their power. It was like scratching an itch. In the future, I can finally attack fiercely. Anyone who sees it will have a headache. Ha ha ha. Lin Fei laughed. Monarch was very grateful to Tion. Without him, they would have died. She thought that Tion's strength was ordinary. Now, she knew that he was the strongest in the team. Brother Tion, your physique is so monstrous. We had a hard time hiding it from you. Enrich flew over and sized up Lin Fei. His eyes almost popped out of their sockets. Brother Tion, you are so mighty and domineering. Can you tell me what kind of physical body you have cultivated? I'm envious. Monarch Tsang and Meng Tian, who were standing behind, frowned. They wanted to know. A powerful fleshly body would be of great help to them. Lin Fei wanted to give a perfunctory answer. But after some thought, he had a new idea. I cultivated 2 physique tempering techniques. After my physique reached grand completion, I fused them together. That's how I got to where I am today. Amazing. You can even do this. Enrich's eyes widened. I haven't even cultivated 1 immortal physique, but you've cultivated 2 and fused them into a new one. I'm not as good as you. Lin Fei said it casually. They knew that cultivating 2 immortal physiques was already very difficult. Not to mention fusing them together. This required a powerful innate ability. No wonder he became the sector lord so early. The things on these 2 corpses belong to you. Keep them well. Poison Ghost and Devil Monarch Zhongjin's things were taken. They didn't want them and gave them to Tion. After all, Tion was the one who killed them. Lin Fei accepted them. Mosquito meat was still meat. It would be a waste if he didn't take it. I didn't expect that Qing Chu would ambush us here. It's all thanks to you. Otherwise, only a few of us would have survived today. Demon Monarch Shanyu said gratefully. You helped us a lot today. Qing Chu is a narrow-minded person. He will definitely find trouble with you in the future. The Qing Mansion's power is not any weaker than our Bai Mansion. However, with our Bai Mansion's people in the Sky Demon world, they won't dare to act recklessly. Lin Fei frowned. Even if I didn't offend the Qing Mansion, they would still find trouble with me. Your little brother should have told you that I beat up the Qing Mansion's 3rd young master when I arrived. You're amazing. The Qing Mansion's people are indeed arrogant. I've wanted to beat them up for a long time. Fei Nyang rolled her eyes at Cun Sr. You're only good at talking. I don't see you doing anything. You're not even as good as Tion. Cun laughed dryly. That's why, from today onwards, Big Brother D is my idol. Just a little bit more. Qing Chu was furious. His great plan had been ruined by someone. As long as they got rid of Fei Nyang, the rest of them wouldn't be able to escape. The Bai Mansion losing a genius demon monarch was definitely a great thing. Unfortunately, the opportunity was gone. He almost couldn't escape. Qing Chu remembered Tion. Everything was Tion's fault and the Poison Ghost's fault. They didn't explain the situation clearly and gave a vague explanation. Brother Qing, what should we do now? The other 2 third-step cultivators also caught up. Their expressions were not very good. After almost being chased, who could have a good expression? In order to ambush Rain Demon Monarch and the others, they didn't collect many treasures. They planned to collect them after killing Rain Demon Monarch Shanyu. In any case, other than them, no one would come in. It was too late to say anything now. If the three of them went in, it would be like delivering food to Tion. Tion could kill them easily. It's fine. If they want to collect, let them. I will inform the people in the mansion to wait outside. They will come out sooner or later. Ching Chu's eyes flashed. At that time, I will personally kill Tion. Good idea. If they want to come out of the mystic realm, the stone gate is the only way. This method wasn't very brilliant, but it was practical. Unless they didn't come out, they would be trapped if they came out. After expressing their gratitude, they started to move again. Ching Chu wouldn't give up the Tianmen sect, which was such a big piece of meat. He would definitely intercept them outside or arrange for experts to kill their way in. Rain Demon Monarch Shanyu ordered everyone to collect useful things. At the same time, he left a message for his father in the mansion to bring experts to help them. It's a pity that these frozen divine weapons are useless. They looked along the ice sculptures and shook their heads in disappointment. I wonder if we can collect them? Lin Fei didn't care about divine weapons and treasures. He was very interested in the ice sculptures and was ready to try to collect them. Collect. Lin Fei grabbed a piece of the ice sculpture and muttered to himself. Then, the ice sculpture was sucked into the ice sculpture. Ding! Successfully redeemed 2,000 points. Rain Demon Monarch Shanyu and the others continued to search. They shook their heads when they saw Tion collecting the corpses again. They really didn't understand what he was doing. Could the dead corpses be of great use? Rain Demon Monarch Shanyu wanted to ask several times, but in the end, she held back. It was better to look for treasures first. No one disturbed Lin Fei. Lin Fei collected all the frozen corpses. The points were much more than the previous skeletons. The lowest ice sculpture was worth 2,000 points, and the highest was worth 5,000 points. Lin Fei laughed happily. The biggest harvest of this trip was these corpses. The premise was that the Supreme Grade Exchange system was activated. Everyone, come and take a look. There's a big discovery. They searched very quickly. After a while, Blue the Archdivine Sense told everyone that there was a new discovery. A stone tablet with 4 words. Heavenly Opening Divine Gate. The 4 ancient and imposing words were written. This seems to be the place where the disciples of the Tianmen sect train. Rumor has it that the disciples of the Tianmen sect have to pass the trial before they are allowed to come out. None of the disciples come out, and their strength is extremely tyrannical. Moreover, after passing the trial, they will obtain great treasures. If I'm not wrong, this is the place. Rain Demon Monarch Shanyu said. Should we give it a try? Anyway, we can't find anything else. Most of the corpses were collected by them, and the rest became scrap iron. Chapter 1305. You guys go ahead. I won't go in. I'll guard outside for you. Facing them, Lin Fei said such a thing. They were quite surprised. This was the place where the Tianmen sect used elders for the experiential assessment. How could Tian let go of this opportunity? The Rain Demon the Arch tried to persuade him, but it was useless. She had no choice but to let the 5 of them go in for the experiential assessment, leaving Tian to guard outside. How can the experiential assessment be as satisfying as collecting the corpses of powerhouses outside? After they all went in, Lin Fei chuckled. No matter how good the experiential assessment was, it was not as good as being outside. Lin Fei didn't care about the experiential assessment. At his realm, no one knew better than him that he wanted to improve his strength. If there was no supreme grade exchange, he might consider it. Hua Lin Fei released the 18 clones. He began to search the entire Tianmen sect. Without the Rain Demon the Arch and the others, Lin Fei could search without worry and didn't need to hide anything. Apart from his main body, who was guarding the Tianqi Divine Gate, the rest of the clones went to search. The 18 clones searched at a very fast speed. Every day, they would sweep a part of the area up and down, scraping the ground. They didn't miss anything. The library was empty. The alchemy room and the alchemy furnace were taken away. 10 days passed. Almost the entire Tianmen sect was searched. Lin Fei didn't miss any place, even a small place. He didn't want to miss anything good. The giants are not bad. They can be exchanged for 1,500 points after they die. It would be great if there were more of them. Without the rain demon, the arch and the others, Lin Fei collected the corpses wantonly. The supreme grade points kept increasing. About half a month later, the Tianmen sect had searched all the places that could be searched. The corpses of powerhouses were collected, and they didn't miss anything that could be exchanged for points. The Tianmen sect is indeed powerful. It's no wonder they have 100 emperors. Back then, they were besieged and killed more than 200 fourth-step powerhouses. Seeing that the supreme grade points had reached more than 530,000, Lin Fei was shocked. The dead fourth-step powerhouses were very powerful. Those who left their bodies were far more powerful than those who left their corpses. The Tianmen sect is just a small battlefield. I didn't find the bodies of the sect master and the deputy sect master. After sweeping the last place, Lin Fei stopped and was slightly disappointed. Back then, when they were besieged, the Tianmen sect definitely didn't leave many things behind. However, I'm quite curious as to why the Tianmen demon emperor banished the sect to the depths of the void. It's really strange. Lin Fei couldn't figure it out and was full of doubts. He thought. Lin Fei didn't know. Lin Fei did not care about that anymore. Probably only the immortal emperor of the Heaven Gate knew about that. Exchange for 3,000 fusion pills. Ding. Successfully redeemed 3,000 merging pills. 90,000 points have been spent. With 3,000 fusion pills in hand, Lin Fei immediately went to consume them. He wanted to fuse them perfectly. Ding, Lin, single quote, T. After the last fusion pill was refined, Lin Fei found that his god body was warm. The two god bodies, which had fused 90%, were fusing for the last time. Halfway through the fusion, Zhang Xian suddenly stopped. Lin Fei frowned. Ding. Fusion failed. Lin Fei was prepared to fail. Hearing the system's notification, he frowned. The last step wasn't going to be easy. Again. Lin Fei exchanged for another 3,000 fusion pills. With more than 400,000 premium points, he could be considered very confident. The second fusion failed again. This is too difficult. After failing twice, Lin Fei lost 180,000 points. Both times, the fusion was interrupted halfway, and the fusion failed. As expected, it's impossible to successfully fuse them in one go. Lin Fei shook his head. Let's try again. If it really doesn't work, I can only wait for a few more days. Lin Fei gritted his teeth and bought another 3,000 fusion pills, spending another 90,000 points. 3 times 9 times 27 was 270,000 points. Looking at the remaining 260,000 points, Lin Fei took a deep breath. He started to consume the fusion pill again. Very quickly, the warm feeling started again. I must succeed, the landlord doesn't have much food left. Lin Fei prayed in his heart. He had to rely on his luck. Halfway through the fusion, Lin Fei's heart was in his throat. The last 2 times, it was broken at this time and he lost the chance to fuse. Alright, that's it. Slow down, don't panic. Lin Fei tried his best to remain calm. Ding. Congratulations to player for using fusion pill. You have perfectly fused 2 god bodies. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. The 2 god bodies were finally completed. Using his divine sense, he found that the bones in his body were crystal clear. He could no longer see any traces of the divine body of true self or the body of chaos. Ding. Obtained perfect god body. Ding. Player can use pills to cultivate other god bodies and fuse them into the perfect god body. Every god body that is fused will increase the chance of perfection by 1%. This is too ridiculous. Only players with money can afford this. Lin Fei was dumbfounded. After fusing the perfect god body, he realized that to make it even more perfect, he needed to fuse other god bodies. How many points would he need? Lin Fei had a headache. He thought that fusing the perfect god body would be enough. He didn't expect to find another way to improve the perfect god body. This was a tough life. Lin Fei could imagine that if he wanted to improve his perfect divine body to a powerful level, he would need tens of millions or even hundreds of millions of supreme grade points. For the time being, Lin Fei could only put this matter aside. The improvement of the perfect god body could not be rushed. A complete god body could easily cost tens of millions of points. Lin Fei could only look at it. With a thought, he activated the perfect god body. His body emitted a gray light. Every part of his body was more than 100 times stronger than before. It was very hard. Lin Fei used the invincible sword art to stab his body, causing blood to spurt out. There were no wounds on his body. Not even a white spot could be seen. He tried from top to bottom, left and right. There were no wounds left. This perfect god body is indeed extraordinary. Lin Fei was very satisfied with the perfect god body. The only thing he was not satisfied with was that the last fusion cost him 270,000 points. He had failed twice in a row. This was a huge scam. If I want to refine an immortal body, I need to continue working hard. Chapter 1306. Inside the Tianqi Divine Pass. Inside one of the passageways. The Rain Demon Monarch was the fastest one. She relied on her heavenly Tao extreme speed sword art and powerful body to overcome all obstacles and reach the end of the passageway. Di Tian is so hateful. He gave up such a great opportunity and didn't come. I believe you will regret it when the time comes. In a palace, the Rain Demon Monarch's beautiful eyes flashed with pride. Just now, the Rain Demon Monarch created an ultimate move. A powerful sword art ultimate move. It could increase the power by 10 times. 10 times. At the third step, it was very difficult to increase one's strength. To increase it, most people had to work on ultimate moves, secret skills, and divine abilities. The Rain Demon Monarch created a sword art ultimate move, which showed how talented she was. This time, I will definitely break your body. The Rain Demonic Sovereign was very happy after creating a sword art ultimate move. Her battle prowess had increased by 10 times. This was very difficult to achieve normally, but it was easy in this passage. There was a reason why the Tianmen sect was so powerful. Qingchu, this guy didn't tell us such a big thing and only informed us when something happened. He really doesn't take us elders seriously. He is a direct disciple, and we elders have to work hard. We must be one step ahead of the Bai residents and take the Tianmen sect's mystic realm. The patriarch said that the Tianmen sect was besieged and all the treasures were taken, but they left an important place called the Tianqi Divine Pass. It is said that it is easy to comprehend all kinds of ultimate moves and secret skills by cultivating there. It was a very important place for the Tianmen sect back then. A black warship was shrouded by a layer of power and shuttled through the void in the seventh heaven against the astral wind. In the hall of the warship, a dozen elders were whispering to each other. These elders were all third-step experts, and their combat strength was very strong. After receiving the news, they immediately dispatched a powerful team to collect the treasures of the Tianmen sect. In one go, they dispatched 3 fourth-step experts, more than 10 third-step experts, and 300 first-step and second-step experts. This was a powerful lineup, which proved the strength of the Qingfu. In another 2 or 3 days, we'll be able to reach the Thunder Field. I hope we'll be faster than the Bai Mansion. The Green Forest Demon the Arch said to the other 2. Obtain the Tianqi God Pass in advance. By then, the people of the Bai residence can only watch helplessly. This person was one of the fourth-step experts. This old man is hoping that the Bai residence's people will arrive soon. It's been a long time since I've slaughtered. Another gray-robed elder said. His face was full of wrinkles, and he looked senile. Faster. Similarly, in the seventh heaven of void energy. Similarly, a warship sailed forward like a black stream of light. Shang Yu, that girl. She didn't even tell us about such a big thing. Now, the Qing mansion has sent out the Green Forest Demon Emperor, the old monster Hua Yin, and the Heavenly Beginning Demon Emperor. This was the Bai Residence's warship, and its speed could reach the limits of the Heavenly Tao. The speed of the warship had reached its limit. Aside from the top-notch sects, there were very few warships that could break through the limits of the Heavenly Tao. One needed to break through a certain realm in order to refine one. Demon the Arch by Lingshan was Shang Yu's third uncle and was a fourth-step expert. People of the same bloodline. At this moment, his face was filled with disappointment. They did not inform the family about such a big thing. If they had not been informed, they would not have known. Lingshan, don't worry. Our warship is not slower than the Qing mansion. We will definitely catch up. Another pale-faced middle-aged man said with a smile. I hope so. This time, they were not only going to save Shang Yu. At the same time, they had also received the Patriarch's notice to bring back the heaven-opening divine gate. With such a place, the strength of the Bai Residence's disciples would be greatly improved. The entire Bai Residence's strength could suppress the Qing residence and have a greater say in the Sky Fey world. A few days later, the Qing mansion arrived at the Thunder Territory first and found Qing Chu. 3 consecrators, why are you here? Qing Chu was quite surprised to see the 3 fourth-step experts. A dozen third-step experts were more than enough to deal with Shang Yu and the others. Young Master Qing, we are here on the Patriarch's orders. As for what we are here for, you don't need to know. You just need to bring us in. The Green Forest Demon Emperor did not belong to Qing Chu's bloodline, so there was no need to give him face. Qing Chu's expression did not look good. He did not dare to say anything when he heard the word Patriarch. He had to endure it. Young Master Qing, you don't need to worry. You have made a great contribution this time. When we return, the Patriarch will definitely reward you handsomely. The burly Heavenly Beginning Demon Emperor said with a smile. Let's go in first and take the things away. Elder Hua Yin interrupted them coldly. The Qing mansion's people quickly entered the Sky Gate sect. When the Green Forest Demon Monarch and the other 2 fourth-step powerhouses entered, their powerful spiritual senses swept out without any concealment. This was to tell the people of the Sky Gate sect that the people of the Azure Mansion had arrived. All of you, go and search the heaven-opening divine gate. If you see Shang Yu and the others, kill them without mercy. The Green Forest Demon Emperor's lips curled up. Let's go. The fourth-step experts were the fastest and disappeared in an instant. Heaven-opening divine gate, damn it. Qing Chu was very unwilling to accept the outcome. Someone is here. The divine senses of the fourth-step experts were not concealed. Lin Fei, who was sitting cross-legged on a boulder, immediately sensed it. Why haven't the Shang Yu and the others come out yet? The 3 divine senses of the fourth-step experts made Lin Fei frown. He could sense their power from their divine senses, and more importantly, they came in a menacing manner. It was Lin Fei's first time facing a fourth-step expert. It was not easy for 3 of them to come at once. With his perfectly fused divine body, Lin Fei was not worried about himself. If he couldn't beat them, he could still escape. However, he couldn't hurt the Shang Yu and the others. Once they came out of the heaven-opening divine gate, they would be killed immediately. This was not what Lin Fei wanted to see. Here. Heaven-opening divine gate. Suddenly, 2 divine senses swept over and found Lin Fei and the heaven-opening divine gate. Lin Fei raised his brows. Could they be here for the heaven-opening divine gate? The information sent by the divine senses was not concealed. Lin Fei was not a fool and immediately noticed it. Die. Rumble. The divine senses turned into a huge hand and slapped at Lin Fei. A casual attack from a fourth-step expert. Everything within a million miles shook. One could see how terrifying it was. They didn't put Lin Fei in their eyes. A first-step immortal emperor could be casually killed by a fourth-step expert. It's the Qing residents. Lin Fei recognized them and charged at the heaven-opening divine gate. He grabbed with one hand, causing the heaven-opening divine gate to tremble and start to shake. His second hand was about to grab it. Come out. Without any care, Lin Fei grabbed at the heaven-opening divine gate. No matter what, he wouldn't let them snatch it away. Lin Fei, who possessed ancient divine power, used special materials to refine the heaven-opening divine gate. It was extremely heavy, but in Lin Fei's eyes, it was just a bit heavy. Thus, it was carried on his shoulder. Damn it, I can't take it. He tried to put it into the heaven and earth smelt but was resisted by a powerful force. Helpless, he could only put it on his shoulder. Stinking brat, leave the stone tablet behind. An angry roar came from the sky. The thick palm was slapped down several times. Boom! Boom! The ground was razed to the ground. The bones on the ground were turned to dust by the attacks of the fourth-step experts. Bang! 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 The shockwaves hit Lin Fei's body, but they were all blocked by his body. Lin Fei scurried away while feeling great in his heart. The perfect divine physique was amazing. That fellow is carrying the stone tablet and running away. The three fourth-step experts were slightly startled and immediately became furious. A first-step immortal emperor dared to ignore them, who were fourth-step experts, and even dared to carry the heaven-opening divine gate's stone tablet away. If a fourth-step expert wanted to kill a first-step immortal emperor, the first-step immortal emperor would have to die. Under the pressure of their divine senses, that fellow couldn't be controlled. This was the first time they had seen something like this. Swish! 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 The three fourth-step experts turned around and chased. They were very fast, but they didn't reach the speed limit of the heavenly Tao. There was still a certain distance between them and Lin Fei. This stone tablet is really heavy. Lin Fei flew out. The stone tablet on his shoulder reduced the speed to a certain extent. If it was someone else, they would have been suppressed by the stone tablet on the spot. Stop that fellow. He has the heaven-opening divine gate on his shoulder. More than 10 third-step experts received the news and surrounded him. As long as they stopped him for a while, once the three experts arrived, a puny first-step immortal emperor wouldn't be able to escape. Die. Lin Fei's eyes turned cold. World projection. Boom. 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 When the world projection was activated, the bodies of more than 10 third-step experts shook as if they had seen a terrifying existence. 3 third-step experts fell on the spot. Instant kill. Vibrating shot. The third move of the invincible sword art. A full-range attack enveloped them. This was a group attack, which was most suitable for this kind of situation. Another 3 third-step experts had fallen. In the blink of an eye, 6 third-step experts died. Brat, you deserve to die. The 3 fourth-step experts at the back were infuriated. 6 third-step experts had died in the hands of a first-step immortal sovereign. How could they accept this? I want to live to 100 years old. I don't want to die so soon. Lin Fei laughed heartily as he broke through the blockade of the third-step experts. With the world projection, it was a killer move. Coupled with a powerful sword technique, he could sweep away thousands of troops. The first-step and second-step experts also caught up. Facing the terrifying Lin Fei, they were so weak that they couldn't withstand a single blow. When they threw out the world projection, it was a one-sided massacre. 1/3 of the 300 first-step and second-step experts were killed in the blink of an eye. This was because Lin Fei didn't start a massacre and just wanted to leave. Otherwise, none of the 300 experts would have survived. The 3 fourth-step experts behind had never been humiliated like this before. How could a puny first-step immortal emperor be so powerful? Since when did first-step experts and second-step experts become as easy to kill as cats and dogs? That brat must die. He's already so powerful at the first step realm. In the future, he will be even more terrifying. We fourth step experts won't be a match for him. Chapter 1307. In the Mystic Realm. Lin Fei was invincible, and no one could block his attacks. Boom. Boom. After killing most of the first and second step experts, he rushed out of the Tianmen sect Mystic Realm and came to the Thunder Dominion outside. Thunder rumbled down from the sky. Lin Fei, who had perfectly fused with his divine body, did not care at all. He allowed the attacks to land on his body and be reflected. The people of the Qing residence know what's the most important thing. It should be the heaven-opening divine gate on me. This is a gift from heaven. Ha ha ha. Lin Fei rushed out. He knew the importance of the stone tablet he was carrying. This was a good thing. Lin Fei really did not know the importance of the stone tablet. Now that it was in his hands, no one could take it away from him. Kill. Outside the Thunder Dominion, the Qing residents had people guarding it. When they saw Lin Fei rush out, they immediately attacked, and the sky was filled with divine power attacks. World Projection. Lin Fei launched the World Projection attack and killed many immortal emperors and demon emperors. Besides the fourth step experts, no one could block Lin Fei's attacks. Fourth step experts were at the limit. Be it in terms of spirit or combat power, ordinary attacks could not compare to them. The expressions of the three fourth step experts that charged out from behind them were extremely unsightly. They even had the thought of killing the other party. How could he ignore divine ability attacks? He had to die. Lin Fei rampaged in the Thunder Dominion. The thunder power that had affected him previously was no longer a threat. The thunder power was reflected. Lin Fei, who was using the Heaven Dao's extreme speed, was very fast, leaving behind a series of afterimages. The three fourth step experts followed closely behind, constantly using their divine abilities to attack. The Heaven Dao's extreme speed was not easy to control. The three fourth step experts were about 100,000 miles away, but they could not catch up with Lin Fei. They stared at him from behind and used their divine power attacks, but they still could not stop him. This was something that had never happened to the three fourth step experts. Suddenly, 5 clones appeared around Lin Fei, who was flying in front, and each of them flew in a different direction. The three fourth step experts behind him were dumbfounded. The auras of the 5 clones were exactly the same, no different from the main body. After the three fourth step cultivators swept out with their divine senses, they frowned. They couldn't tell which one was the real body, and they almost cursed out loud. How could there be such a person? This doppelganger secret technique is not simple. Everyone, take one direction each. We can't let this kid get away. The three fourth step experts discussed and decided that the 3 main bodies would chase after 3 of the clones. At the same time, a clone would chase after the other 3 clones. They really fell for it. After creating 5 clones, Lin Fei smiled. No one knew about the uniqueness of his clones. After the three fourth step experts created a clone, the situation of the 3 of them being besieged was broken, and there was no longer any pressure. Lin Fei was afraid of the three fourth step experts. It would not be easy to kill them, but once they split up, there would be nothing to worry about. After flying for hundreds of millions of miles, Lin Fei simply stopped. The Green Forest Demon the Arch was a fourth step expert and had never been underestimated by a first step immortal emperor. As he flew, he gritted his teeth and swore to himself that he would teach the other party a lesson after catching up. Ha ha ha, you are so daring. How dare you wait for me? When a figure appeared in the distance, the Green Forest Demon the Arch smiled. He had never seen such an arrogant guy who thought that a fourth step expert was easy to bully. Boom! The Green Forest Demon Thearcha's huge palm covered the sky. He didn't care about the consequences and wanted to destroy the clone first. So what if I am daring? Just because you are a fourth step expert? Lin Fei laughed heartily and sent a palm strike upwards. It was also a ferocious palm strike. The 2 palms collided and set off a 10,000 feet tall air wave. A fourth step expert is nothing more than this. Lin Fei laughed and rushed forward. He extended his 3 heads and 6 arms, and 6 rainbow lights rushed forward. Fist wind and palm shadows were inseparable. He has been blocked. The Green Forest Demon Arch was a 4th step expert and could kill any expert below the 4th step with a casual slap, let alone a 1st step immortal emperor. Even 100 1st step immortal emperors would be killed. Secret technique, demonic aura cage. Boom. Boom. The Green Forest Demon Monarch stretched out his hand and made a grabbing motion. Like a cage, 5 thick streams of demonic chi shot out, suppressing the void and locking the space where Lin Fei was at, turning into a huge cage filled with demonic chi. Once the cage appeared, Lin Fei instantly felt that the space was sealed. Bang! 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 Lin Fei didn't think much of it. His 6 arms slapped the thick demonic aura, and the ancient divine power attacked violently. The demonic aura cage was on the verge of collapse. What kind of divine power does this guy cultivate? He can shake my secret technique attack. The Green Forest Demon Thearcha's expression changed slightly. He knew about divine power. However, this was the first time he had seen such violent and destructive divine power. Breaking everything with force? Boom! The cage was torn apart. Kill! Lin Fei charged to the front of the Green Forest Demon Arch. His 6 arms broke through the defense and hit the Green Forest Demon Arch with crushing ancient divine power. Bang! 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 The Green Forest Demon Thearcha's body shone brightly, and dense black scales appeared. These black scales blocked the attack, but the scales were full of cracks. Again. Lin Fei had the upper hand. He punched and kicked, and waves of ancient divine power crushed the Green Forest Demon Arch. At first, the Green Forest Demon Arch relied on the Demon Thearcha's defense to block the ancient divine power. After a long time, the Green Forest Demon Thearcha's arms became so heavy that he couldn't lift them. Every time the power surged, his arms would sink, and he almost couldn't control them. After being closed in, he had no chance to escape the opponent's attack. His blood and chi were surging. He, I heard that 4-step experts are very powerful, but now it seems that you are not so powerful. Ha ha ha. Lin Fei laughed and punched the Green Forest Demon Arch continuously. Crack. Crack. The ancient divine power kept wreaking havoc in the Green Forest Demon Thearcha's body. The black scales on its body burst open. How is this possible? How can his power be so terrifying? The Green Forest Demon Arch kept retreating, using most of his power to suppress a part of the strange power. Bang! Lin Fei punched the Green Forest Demon Thearcha's face, which instantly swelled into a pig's head. You're dead. The Green Forest Demon Thearcha's face was as black as coal, and he stared fiercely at Lin Fei. Don't talk big. You want to kill me? Can you? Lin Fei's ancient divine power was endless, and it kept surging into the Green Forest Demon Thearcha's body. The Green Forest Demon Arch needed more power to suppress it, and it was very frustrating. Die. Chapter 1308. Can't even withstand a single blow. Lin Fei's sword pierced through the Green Forest Demon Sovereign's glabella, and the ancient divine power shredded the Green Forest Demon Sovereign into pieces on the spot. No one could withstand the shredding of the ancient divine power. Swish swish swish. Lin Fei did not stop there. Once again, he stabbed out with his sword. Torrential samsara enveloped the Green Forest Demon Sovereign's undying divine art. Ah! This emperor is going to kill you. I'm going to annihilate your entire clan. This sword was terrifying. The Green Forest Demon Arch, who was under the effect of the undying divine ability, was in a daze. He, a 4th-step Demon Arch, had his physical body destroyed and his undying divine ability severely damaged. You won't have the chance. Lin Fei manipulated the primordial divine force to kill the Green Forest Demon Sovereign. No matter how hard he struggled, it was useless. The speed of the undying divine art slowed down and was no longer as agile as before. How could this be? Tion's strength can threaten this emperor's undying body. If this goes on, this emperor is dead for sure. An immortal body did not mean that one would never die. It was normal to be obliterated by a powerful force. The Green Forest demon the Arch hadn't expected Tion's sword technique to contain such a terrifying sword that could threaten his undying body. If he had known that he would die, he wouldn't have engaged in close combat. Damn it, Brother Qing, we're here. Just hold on for a little longer. In the distance, 2 fourth-step demon emperors rushed over. When they saw the miserable state of Qing's senator, how could Tion's strength be so terrifying? This simply exceeded their imaginations. Die. When Lin Fei saw the 2 fourth-step experts, his sword aura changed, and ancient divine power roared. It wrapped around the Green Forest Fortress Emperor and twisted him. Bang bang bang, Tion, you can't kill me. Qingsun wanted Tion to struggle. They can't save you. Lin Fei replied coldly. More and more primordial divine energy wrapped around the Green Forest demon sovereign, tearing and strangling him. Boom! With the two-pronged attack, the Green Forest demon sovereign's immortal body collapsed, and a huge corpse floated in the sky. Brother Qing. The voices of the 2 fourth-step experts came from behind. Return. With a wave of Lin Fei's hand, the Green Forest demon emperor's massive body was kept away. Goodbye, you two. Using the extreme speed of the heavenly Tao, he disappeared before the two of them. We must kill Tion and avenge Brother Qing. Heavenly beginning demon the Arch roared. Old monster Huayin said viciously, we have to kill Tion. We can't let this kind of person live. He can threaten our undying bodies, so we have to find out what trump card he used. The 2 fourth-step experts were shocked. A first-step immortal emperor had killed the early-stage 4th-step Green Forest demon the Arch in time. The two of them chased after him again. He had to kill Tion no matter what. Clone, come out. Whoosh! Another large number of doppelgangers scattered in all directions. Come and chase me. Old monster Hua Yin and demon emperor Heavenly Beginning, who had caught up, frowned and almost cursed. How were they supposed to catch up? What should we do? This guy is too cunning. The two of them looked at each other, not knowing which one to chase. They had chased after the doppelgangers and caused the death of the Green Forest demon the Arch, so they were afraid of encountering Tion alone. Let's chase after one. If we don't let go, Tion can't do anything to us. The two of them chose one and chased after it. These two guys are smart. They know not to separate. Lin Fei flew. It shouldn't be difficult to kill them. Their attacks can't break my defense, but their undying bodies are a little troublesome. Let's kill them. After killing a 4th-step Green Mansion expert, Lin Fei didn't mind killing a few more. Anyway, he would offend the Green Mansion. Whoosh! The doppelgangers disappeared. Lin Fei was waiting for them in front. This guy is so arrogant. He dared to wait for us. Demon the Arch Heavenly Beginning had a fiery temper. No one has ever dared to do this, let alone a 1st-step immortal emperor. Old monster Hua Yin said, as long as we are careful, what can he do to us? The two of them decided to attack together and not give Tion any chance. You two old fogies are so slow. I have been waiting for you for a long time. Lin Fei put his hands behind his back. Since you are here, you will die here today. Whoosh! Lin Fei disappeared in front of them. He used the extreme speed of the heavenly Tao. Lin Fei appeared in front of the 2 4th-step experts. He stabbed at Demon the Arch Heavenly Beginning with his sword. 6 arms behind him grew and slapped at old monster Hua Yin. Demon the Arch Heavenly Beginning's body shook and turned into a giant. A giant axe appeared in his hand, and he slashed at Tianyun. Upon contact, powerful divine power surged. His heart changed. How can there be such powerful power? Sword of blood. Blood-colored power flashed and slashed at Demon the Arch-Heavenly Beginning like a blood-colored thread. Be careful. He is very powerful. Demon the Arch-Heavenly Beginning warned. Old Monster Hua-In stretched out his hand to block. 6 arms slapped at him, and the power of monstrous waves surged. 2 arms sank on the spot, and Old Monster Hua-In was sent flying. No one was a match for Lin Fei in terms of divine power. Die. Lin Fei disappeared again. How can he disappear? Demon the Arch-Heavenly Beginning's expression changed. Old monster, be careful. His target is you. Suddenly. In front of Old Monster Hua-In, who was sent flying, Lin Fei stabbed out with his sword and pierced through Old Monster Hua-Yin's body. World projection. A spiritual attack was launched, and tens of thousands of mountains came crashing down. Old Monster Hua-In slowed down. Sword of Reincarnation. Lin Fei spun the true self world-destroying sword, and a giant vortex shrouded Old Monster Hua-In. He was tangled in it, and his flesh was badly mutilated. Only bones were left. Crack, crack. He slashed with his sword, and ancient divine power crushed him. The white bones turned into pieces. Triple heavenly strike. Demon the Arch-Heavenly Beginning rushed over and used a powerful secret art. A giant black axe was left between heaven and earth, and it seemed like it could split heaven and earth. Bam! Lin Fei did not dodge, and Demon the Arch-Heavenly Beginning's axe slashed on Lin Fei's body. Die for this the Arch. Demon the Arch-Heavenly Beginning's axe slashed on Di Tian's body, and he finally revealed a smile. After taking the first strike of his axe, even the strongest body would be torn apart. The black axe slashed on Lin Fei's body, and Demon the Arch-Heavenly Beginning's expression changed again. His eyes were wide open, and there was not a single wound on his body. It was as if he had slashed on a giant rock. How can this be? Even a 4th step expert's body might not be able to block my triple heavenly strike. Lin Fei turned back and grinned. You are old. Boom. 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 Lin Fei, who was wide open, took a blow from a 4th step expert head-on, and his 6 arms slapped on Demon the Arch-Heavenly Beginning's body. Demon the Arch-Heavenly Beginning vomited blood, and there were palm prints on his body. Why are you so strong? Demon the Arch-Heavenly Beginning was sent flying, and he vomited blood. You are only a 1st step immortal emperor. Are we really old? Die. Old Monster Hua-In was the most tragic one. His physical body was not as strong as Green Forest Demon the Arch. His undying divine art was destroyed after a few blows. Lin Fei thrust his divine sword forward, and a vortex formed on the tip of the sword. In the end, the undying body was crushed into pieces. Chapter 1309. P.S. I've been stuck for the past 2 days, so I only updated once yesterday. I'm sorry everyone. It's over, another one is dead. The giant body of Heavenly the Arch, who was sent flying, started to tremble. When Green Forest the Arch was killed by Di Tian, he did not think much of it. He thought that Di Tian had used unorthodox methods and that Green Forest the Arch was unlucky. In the blink of an eye, Old Monster Hua-In was also dead. He died before he could even use his trump card. Di Tian's fighting prowess was extraordinary, and his strength was astonishing. He vomited blood after being hit by 6 arms. Freak, this guy is a freak. Heavenly the Arch was not confident that he could suppress Di Tian, and his only thought was to leave. Di Tian was too terrifying, and he would be dead if he did not leave. He was the nemesis of 4-step experts. Go. Heavenly the Arch flew away with the demon wind. Revenge or not, he was too lazy to care. It was not good to lose his life. He ran so fast. After collecting the corpse, Heavenly the Arch fled. Since I killed 2, I have to kill this one too. I can't let this leak. Lin Fei disappeared and chased. Heavenly the Arch was so scared that he peed his pants. Di Tian, don't go overboard, Heavenly the Arch said sternly. You will not have a good ending if you offend the Azure residents. Lin Fei didn't give up. He laughed loudly. Who was the one who wanted to kill me before? Wasn't it you guys? What? You're not a match for me, so you want to run? How can there be such a good thing in this world? Vibrating shot. Lin Fei moved his divine sword, and the raindrops attacked the entire area. This Tian is so ruthless. Heavenly the Arch did not dare to fight back. His armor shone brightly and withstood a huge wave of attacks. He vomited blood again and quickly took out an immortal elixir. Tian, if I don't die this time, I will kill you. Heavenly the Arch did not dare to stop and fled frantically. Even though he was guarding the mountain, he did not slow down. It's going to be a problem if this goes on. It's not easy to kill a Step 4 expert who is bent on escaping. Lin Fei kept attacking from behind, causing Heavenly Beginning Demon Sovereign to spit out blood. I have to think of a way. We are still a step too late. The people of the Qing Mansion have arrived before us. Another warship quickly sailed through the Thunder Domain. The expressions of the people on the deck were not very good. They had arrived much later than the people of the Qing Mansion. Shang Yu and the others might not be able to resist the attacks of 3/4 step experts. Divine Priest Tian Qi would also fall into the hands of the Qing Mansion. Not good. I can only hope that Shang Yu girl can hold on. The Cold Mountain Demon Emperor was helpless. Shang Yu has a treasure on her. It shouldn't be difficult for her to hold on for a while. The other 2 4th step experts also nodded. That was the only way for now. Suddenly, Ling Shan looked ahead and frowned. There are battle fluctuations. It's a battle between 4th step experts. He's coming towards us. The people on the warship immediately went on alert. The 3/4 step experts were on guard. As long as the other party had the thought of attacking, they would immediately attack and kill him. Closer. Even closer. A figure covered in blood rushed out of the Thunder Domain. The 3/4 step experts of the Bai Mansion were shocked and couldn't believe what they saw. That seems to be the Demon Emperor Tian Chu. That's right. It's the Demon Emperor Tian Chu, a 4th step expert. Who is chasing after him? Could there be another 4th step expert in the Thunder Domain? The 3/4 step experts were puzzled. If there was another 4th step expert, it would also be a threat to them. They didn't attack. Old thing, don't run. Your 2 companions are still waiting for you. Laughter came from behind. The Demon Emperor Tian Chu was covered in blood and vomited blood continuously. The terrifying power in his body was wreaking havoc. He could barely suppress it with 60% of his strength and had consumed countless immortal elixirs. Damn it. The people of the Bai Mansion are here. The Demon Emperor Tian Chu had to resist the power in his body while dealing with the attacks and the thunderbolt force. He was in an overloaded state and almost collapsed when he saw the people of the Bai Mansion. Bang! 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 The attacks came again. The Demon Emperor Tian Chu executed a secret skill to block the attacks. His body swayed again and he almost fell. That shameless guy had used his world projection again. If it wasn't for his strong mind, he would have died. He had cursed this guy countless times in his heart. He had never been in such a sorry state before. The people of the Bai Mansion appeared and he was in a bad mood again. There was a tiger in front of him and a pursuer behind him. Especially when he saw the 3/4 step experts on the battleship. Any one of them could deal with him now. Boom! Boom! The Demon Emperor Tian Chu had a strong mind. When he saw the battleship of the Bai Mansion, his mind wavered. Lin Fei activated his world projection again. The Demon Emperor Tian Chu's body shook and he slowed down. Lin Fei caught up and slashed at the Demon Emperor Tian Chu with his sword. Blood splattered everywhere. Why don't you keep running? Lin Fei caught up. He didn't care about the experts on the battleship. He would kill this guy first. However, to the 3/4 step experts of the Bai residence, today was an unforgettable day. They even suspected that they had seen wrongly. The dignified early sky demon sovereign, a fourth-step expert, was being chased by a first-step immortal emperor. Was this a joke? Since when did such a freakishly powerful expert appear? They had cultivated so hard to reach the fourth-step experts, the pinnacle of this world. Now, they were being chased by a first-step immortal emperor. They really thought that they had seen wrongly. Sharp sword intent. World projections mind attack. Every one of them was genuine. Their expressions turned grave and they didn't dare to interfere. Look! That guy has a stone tablet. Could it be the Tianqi Divine Gate? Our target this time. With this reminder, they noticed the stone tablet on the black-robed young man. Do you want us to attack? The Tianqi Divine Gate was an important treasure. Normally, they would snatch it. Given their strength as fourth-step experts, it shouldn't be a problem for the three of them to work together. Demon the Archleng Shan replied coldly. Attack if you want to die. The Demon Emperor Tianchu's strength isn't weaker than any of us. Old Monster Hua Yin and Green Forest Demon Emperor are gone. Where do you think they went? The two fourth-step experts trembled slightly. They suddenly realized that they were almost in big trouble. Since he could kill a fourth-step expert alone, he must be very powerful. Moreover, the Demon Emperor Tianchu was the only one left. It wasn't hard to guess the outcome. If they really attacked, they would most likely die. He dared to kill the people of Qing residence, let alone the people of Bai residence. The outcome would be the same for both residences. The Demon Emperor Tianchu wasn't afraid at all. Thank you for the reminder, Brother Leng. The two expressed their gratitude. While the three of them were conversing, the situation on the battlefield was one-sided. Demon Emperor Tianchu kept attacking with secret arts and finally returned to his original body. A powerful demon couldn't withstand the destructive power of the ancient divine power. Half of his huge body was destroyed in a few moves. Die! Lin Fei slashed with his sword. Chilling light flashed. Demon Emperor Tianchu felt as though he had fallen into hell. His huge head was sent flying. He activated the world projection continuously. The world projection wasn't powerful enough to deal with Demon Emperor Tianchu at his peak. After he was injured, the flaw in his mind became a fatal killing move. I'm not willing to die, Demon Emperor Tianchu, who had dominated half of the chaos, let out a desperate cry before he was killed by the world projection. My world projection is still too weak. Lin Fei shook his head slightly. The world projection could only be used when the opponent was injured. It could only be used on third-step experts. Demon Emperor Tianchu's huge corpse fell into Lin Fei's hands after he died. It's good that he's dead. At least I can get 500 points. After they died, Lin Fei collected their bodies and exchanged them for supreme grade points. Mosquito meat was still mosquito meat. Should we kill them as well? After collecting the corpses, Lin Fei turned his gaze to a warship not far away. Oh no, that guy is going to attack us. The three fourth-step experts of Bai residence were shocked. They could tell what the other party's gaze meant. Normally, they would have been scared to death by mentioning the names of the two from Bai residence. Brother, we are from Bai residence. We have no ill intentions towards you. We are just passing by. Demon the Archleng Shan had no intention of attacking. Now that Demon Emperor Tianchu was dead, he quickly revealed his identity. If the black-clothed man attacked them, everyone in their group would die except for the three of them. The price was too high, and they might not even survive. They could not afford to offend such an expert. Although he looked like a first-step immortal emperor, they suspected that he was the reincarnation of an expert who had recultivated for countless chaos years. His strength had increased tremendously, and he was not someone they could fight against. People from Bai residence. This is troublesome. Lin Fei was at a loss when he heard that they were from Bai residence. The three demon emperors of Qing residence had all died in his hands. The safest way was to kill all of them. Then, no one would leak what happened today. Heh, so what if you are from the Bai clan? I have already killed the men of the Qing clan. Do I care if you are from the Bai clan or not? Lin Fei chuckled and swept his sharp gaze over them. The 3 fourth-step experts had ugly expressions, but they could only endure it. They would be finished if they were not careful. There was nothing they could do about it. We can swear a heavenly Tao oath that we won't leak anything. Demon the Arch Leng Shan reacted the quickest. They should not have stayed to watch the show. This black-clothed man obviously did not want others to know about his combat strength. He wanted to kill them to keep this secret. Yes, we can swear a heavenly Tao oath. Moreover, our Bai residence has a better reputation than Qing residence. We won't leak any information about you. Swearing a heavenly Tao oath was the best way. Lin Fei still wanted to collect the items in the Kai Yuan mystery realm, and he needed the help of the people from the Bai residence. His original intention was for them to make a heavenly oath, but he did not expect them to bring it up first, lowering their status. It's great to have strength. Even fourth-step experts have to lower their heads. We don't even need to ask for it. Lin Fei pretended to agree to their request. They felt like they had been pardoned and quickly swore a heavenly Tao oath. Everyone on the ship took the initiative to swear a heavenly Tao oath. Ha, Di Tian, it's a pity that you didn't come in. Chapter 13:10. Cun Sen was the first to come out of Tian Chi Divine Pass. He had a smug smile on his face. Obviously, he had obtained great benefits in the passage. He could finally find a chance to deal a blow to Di Tian. It's a pity that you didn't go. Lin Fei had perfectly fused 2 divine bodies, and his gains weren't inferior to Cun Sen's. You seem to have comprehended a powerful ultimate move. Coincidentally, I had a breakthrough recently. Why don't you give it a try and see who is stronger? Lin Fei chuckled. Cun Sen originally wanted to deal a blow to Di Tian, but he hesitated after hearing those words. He gritted his teeth and said, "You are amazing to be able to do that." In the passage, Cun Sen comprehended an ultimate move. The ultimate move of saber arts. When he heard that Di Tian had improved again, he instantly lost his confidence. He really didn't dare to fight. Third Uncle Bai, why are you here? Cun Sen noticed that there were other people around. After recognizing Bai Lingshan, he subconsciously froze. We heard that you guys were in danger, so we came. Bai Lingshan smiled and didn't mention anything about what happened before. Oh right, is that last Shang Yu inside? Cun Sen nodded. She should be out soon. Bai Lingshan finally felt relieved. Indeed, not long later, Meng Tian, Azure the Arch, Shang Yu, and Fei Nyang came out of Tian Chi Divine Pass one after another. They had obtained fortuitous encounters in the Divine Pass, and their strength had improved significantly. They especially created ultimate moves to improve their combat strength. When they heard that Di Tian had improved, they felt that it was too unfair. They had spent hundreds to thousands of years to comprehend ultimate moves, but they couldn't compare to Di Tian. Shang Yu was unconvinced and increased her combat strength by 10 times. She used her ultimate move and didn't believe that she couldn't beat Di Tian. She really wanted to spar with him, but she was stopped by Bai Lingshan. When they found out that Lin Fei was Di Tian, they exchanged glances. This realm lord's combat strength was too terrifying. He killed a fourth-step expert just like that. Fortunately, they didn't make a move earlier. When Shang Yu suggested that they spar, Bai Lingshan was covered in cold sweat. He was afraid that he would accidentally offend Di Tian and get himself killed. Tian Chi Divine Pass was in Lin Fei's hands and couldn't be given away. Bai Lingshan and the others did not dare to make a move to snatch it. They were more conflicted than anyone else, and did not know what to do. Fearing that the people of the Qing mansion would find them, they waited for Shang Yu and the others to come out before returning to the mansion. They didn't go to the secret realm of the Tian Men sect. After all, the most precious things were in the hands of the Qing mansion. Even if they went, it would be useless. Di Tian, it's all thanks to your help this time that we were able to create an ultimate move and increase our battle prowess. At our level, it's not easy to increase our battle prowess. Sen was very grateful. You've helped us a lot. What are you doing in the Sky Fae realm? If there's anything you need, just let us know. As long as we can help, we will not disappoint you. They were very grateful to be able to create an ultimate move to increase their combat power. They could vaguely sense that the 3-step 4 experts from Bai Lingshan were being polite. The 3 of them were 4th-step experts. Normally, they would exude the majesty of 4th-step experts. However, when facing Di Tian, they retracted their auras and were extremely courteous and cautious. Something must have happened before they came out. They couldn't guess what had happened. I'm actually here for the Kai Yuan Mystic Realm. Lin Fei didn't beat around the bush. Ah, you're here for the Kai Yuan Mystic Realm? You can look for Shang Yu for this. The Kai Yuan Mystic Realm is jointly controlled by the major forces of the Sky Fae Realm. The Bai Mansion has the right to recommend people to enter. They all laughed. They all knew that the Kai Yuan Mystic Realm was controlled by the demon, the arch forces of the Sky Fae Realm. Rumor had it that the Kai Yuan Mystic Realm was obtained by the Sky Fae Realm Lord from the outside world. He set up layers of seals and handed it over to the top 6 demon thearchs of the Sky Fae Realm to control. That's not a problem. Demon the Arch Shang Yu agreed immediately. Our Bai Mansion arranges for a batch of disciples to enter every year. It's not difficult to arrange for you to enter. The Bai Mansion indeed had the right. It had the extreme speed of the heavenly Tao. It would take a lot of time to return. Lin Fei was bored, so he went to the Tian Chi Divine Pass to experience it. Only then did he know that it was indeed a great treasure. There were a total of 100 passages in the Tian Chi Divine Pass. In each passage, there was an exact copy of himself. His strength gradually increased. It was very perfect and there were no flaws to speak of. It was quite difficult to kill the perfect version of himself. Die. In one of the passages, Lin Fei held the true self-world annihilation sword in his hand. His speed reached the limit of the heavenly Tao. With a thrust of the sword, countless afterimages attacked the golden version of himself opposite him. This was fast, that was fast. The other party's attack was also increasing. It was very terrifying. Lin Fei had no advantage to speak of. The strength of the Tianmen sect's disciples has a lot to do with this Tian Chi Divine Pass. Lin Fei was training in the Tian Chi Divine Pass. Bai Lingshan and the other 2 4th-step experts gathered together and set up an array to prevent others from listening in. What do you think we should do now? They did not expect this result. A young man's strength was so powerful. It was the first time they felt helpless. We can only take one step at a time. Demon the Arch Bai Lingshan was opposite Demon the Arch Bai Guanshan. He could not think of a better idea. We swore a heavenly Tao oath that we must not leak this matter. Otherwise, we can inform the mansion master and make friends with Di Tian. Maybe we can obtain the qualifications to enter the Tian Chi Divine Pass. Bai Lingshan nodded. That's a good idea. Shang Yu and the others went in, and through the acceleration of time, they cultivated for at least 500 to 1,000 years. Their potential was forced, and they created a unique skill. If our Bai Residence's disciples could train there, their overall strength would increase by a lot. In fact, even they were very tempted. Due to Di Tian's powerful strength, they did not dare to make a move. They did not have the courage to sacrifice their lives for something. Third uncle. While they were discussing, Bai Shangyu's voice came from outside. The 3 of them removed the array and let Bai Shangyu in. Shangyu, why are you here? Bai Lingshan said with a smile. He no longer had a bitter look on his face. Bai Shangyu was also straightforward. It's like this. Di Tian wants to go to the Kai Yuan Mystery Realm. I want to ask if our Bai Mansion has an empty spot to arrange for him. Di Tian wants to go to the Kai Yuan Mystery Realm? Yes. Yes, that's not a problem. Bai Shangyu was curious why third uncle agreed so readily. Third uncle, don't you want to ask why? Bai Lingshan was worried about how to ask. Di Tian wanted to go to the Kai Yuan Mystery Realm. Hearing Shang Yu's words, he knew that he had reacted too quickly. He said with a smile, Di Tian is a realm lord. Even if he is just a realm lord of a small world, he may be on the same level as our Sky Demon realm lord. Our Bai mansion will do him a favor. After all, there is no loss. Don't you think so? Now that he thought about it, it made sense. In the Tian Qi Divine Pass, Lin Fei was still fighting with his golden self. Pung! The golden Lin Fei stabbed forward with a speed that surpassed the limits of the heavenly Tao. The sword stabbed into his chest and sent him flying. This went on for 300 years. What a troublesome guy. In these 300 years, Lin Fei used all his methods but could not do anything to him. This guy has perfect defense and perfect swordsmanship. My swordsmanship is useless. He is really hard to deal with. Lin Fei wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. His eyes were burning with battle intent. If I want to deal with this guy, I need to be faster. Lin Fei attacked. The moment he attacked, he was obviously slower. Lin Fei was once again sent flying by his opponent. Again. Another 100 years passed. He repeated the process of attacking every day. The speed of the heavenly Tao started to loosen. In these 400 years, the golden Lin Fei's battle prowess was always at its peak. He was familiar with all the moves. Faster. Faster. The sword in Lin Fei's hand became faster. He could no longer catch the shadow. Die. Lin Fei disappeared. In the void, a sword suddenly stabbed out. The sword light flashed in the darkness and stabbed into the golden Lin Fei's forehead. The opponent's sword came again. Hurry up. Lin Fei's speed reached the limit. The opponent's first sword came straight at him. Hua Shacklehao's speed finally increased. Lin Fei twisted and entered the void. He appeared on the other side and stabbed his forehead. I finally broke through. Lin Fei disappeared again and attacked again. He broke through the speed of the heavenly Tao. 5 times the speed of the heavenly Tao. The speed of the heavenly Tao was a limit. After the limit, there was still a limit. Lin Fei found that his speed was even faster. If he continued to chase Demon the Arch-Heaven beginning, he could kill him with a thought. He didn't need to use all kinds of methods. He almost couldn't catch up. The speed of the heavenly Tao broke through to 5 times. The golden Lin Fei's speed could no longer threaten Lin Fei. Die. This time, the golden Lin Fei's forehead was pierced by the sword. Using 400 years to increase the speed of the heavenly Tao to 5 times. The heaven-opening divine gate is really amazing. Lin Fei saw the golden Lin Fei disappear and realized the importance of this treasure. He used 400 years to break through in speed. It could be said that he relied on the perfect divine body. Otherwise, he would have died under the opponent's sword. I wonder if the top step 4 experts can break through to 100 times the speed of the heavenly Tao. Lin Fei couldn't help but think. If it was 100 times the speed of the heavenly Tao, it would be extraordinarily terrifying. He wouldn't be able to block a single sword attack. The speed of 5 times the speed of the heavenly Tao has just started. I have to work harder. Lin Fei took a deep breath, turned, and walked to the next passage. There was another golden Lin Fei there. Swish. Lin Fei had just used his sword when the golden Lin Fei displayed a terrifying speed. He was sent flying with one sword attack, leaving a sharp wound on his tough body. My body has been broken. Lin Fei was horrified. This guy was too terrifying. Hua, hua, hua. Chapter 13:11. After persevering for 30 years. Lin Fei had no choice but to run out of Tianqi Divine Pass and give up on the idea of breaking through. What a terrifying sword technique. The word sharpness was able to unleash the full power of the sword technique. If I didn't have 2 fused divine bodies, I wouldn't be able to last for 30 years. After coming out of Tianqi Divine Pass, Lin Fei had a lingering fear. The guy in there was too terrifying. That guy's strength is more than 10 times stronger than mine. His sword technique has a sharpness that specializes in penetrating the physical body. I have fused 2 divine bodies, but I still can't block his sword technique unless I fuse another divine body. Lin Fei wouldn't be going in for a while. It would be torture. I have gained a lot in the past 400 years. I have 5 times the speed of the heavenly Tao and the 4th move of the invincible sword technique, shadowless assassination. As long as I don't break through the speed limit of the heavenly Tao, the power of this shadowless assassination will continue to increase. He was satisfied with what he had gained in the past 400 years. There should be many good things in the Bai residence. If there are any that can be exchanged for supreme grade points, I must exchange for more supreme grade points. A few 100,000 points isn't enough. After witnessing the power of the golden Lin Fei in the passageway, the fusion of 2 divine bodies seemed to be a fly in the ointment. 2 divine bodies were enough to deal with a 4th step expert, but it wasn't enough to deal with a powerful 4th step expert. He had to fuse another divine body. For a divine body immortal pill that could easily cost millions of points, this was a huge number. While Lin Fei was training, Bai Lengshan and the rest finally left the void 7th heaven and entered the Sky Fei world. We're finally back. Once they returned to the Sky Demon world, they felt much more relaxed without the astral winds of the 7th firmament of the void. Di Tian, come visit our family when you're free. After returning to the Sky Fei world, Cun Sen and the rest invited Lin Fei to be their guest. They had gained a lot from this trip. They had created their own ultimate moves and improved their combat power. They had to go back and consolidate their strength. Once they returned to the Sky Fei world, they left. Lin Fei agreed to all of their requests. He would visit them whenever he was free. Di Tian, our Bai residence is just ahead. Bai Shangyu was in a very good mood. Your matter, my 3rd uncle has agreed. As long as you talk to the mansion, you can enter the Kai Yuan's secret territory. Sorry to trouble you, Lin Fei said with a smile. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief after the matter of the Kai Yuan mystic realm was settled. They had just arrived at the entrance of the Bai residence. He discovered that there were many people blocking the entrance, all of them dressed in the same robes. The people of the Qing mansion are really courting death. How dare they come to the Bai mansion to cause trouble? Bai Shangyu frowned. She didn't like the appearance of the Qing mansion's people. Bai Shangyu, you came back just in time. Hand him over. Qing Chu's cold voice came from the people who had gathered at the door when they saw Bai Shangyu and the others return. Those people turned their heads one by one. 9th Elder, that black-robed brat is Di Tian. Elder Tian Chu and the others died because they chased after him. Qing Chu's eyes were filled with resentment as she hurriedly reported to a white-haired elder beside her, this matter is most likely related to him. He is a guest of the Bai residence. You can take him away just because you said so. Have you asked for our permission? Bai Shangyu said mercilessly. Bai Shangyu had always remembered that Qing Chu and the others had ambushed them. He couldn't wait to beat them up. Unfortunately, Qing Chu had escaped. When Bai Shangyu said this, Qing Chu shriveled on the spot. How did Di Tian become a guest of the Bai residence? It wouldn't be easy for the Bai residence to take away a guest. The Qing residence and the Bai residence were both major factions of the same level. No one would be able to accept either faction taking someone away from the other faction. This news would probably spread throughout the Sky Fei realm the next day, and they would become a laughing stock. 9th Elder noticed the black-robed Di Tian. The Qing residents had lost 3 4th-step experts consecutively. This was a significant loss, and they felt their hearts ache. No matter what, they had to bring Di Tian back for interrogation and find the mastermind. Seeing that Di Tian was only a 1st-step immortal emperor, 9th Elder didn't think that Di Tian had the ability to kill demonic the Arch-Heaven and the others. Young man, no matter what methods you used, you have offended the Qing residents. Even if you are a realm lord, in the eyes of the Qing residents, you are the same. 9th Elder's voice was icy cold. If you know what's good for you, get out here immediately. Ninth Elder had personally come to handle this matter. He wasn't afraid that the by-residents wouldn't do him a favor. At most, they would compensate him afterwards. Ninth Elder really didn't think much of the great Metropolis Realm Lord. If it was a big shot like the Sky Fae Realm Lord, Ninth Elder wouldn't have the guts to say such words. The Sky Fae Realm Lord could instantly kill a fourth-step expert like him with just a world projection. Ninth Elder, you talk big. Tion is a guest of the by-residents. If you want to take him away, why don't you try? Bai Lungshan stood up and stared at Ninth Elder. Ninth Elder was slightly displeased. So it's Bai Lungshan. No wonder you talk big. Ninth Elder wouldn't lose his limelight. Today, I really want to take this kid away. Could it be that the Bai residence wants to start a war with the Qing residents over a stinky kid? Bai Lungshan didn't care. You are really thick-skinned. You even dare to say that you want to start a war. If you have the guts, then start a war. Let's see who is afraid of who. At their level, there would be small conflicts in the Sky Fae realm, but it was impossible to start a war. The Sky Fae Realm Lord wouldn't allow such a thing to happen. Bai Lungshan wouldn't allow the Qing residents to take Tion away at his own doorstep. If the Qing residents dared to make a move against the Heaven Awakening Divine Pass, Bai Lungshan would dare to destroy them. The Bai residents and the Qing residents were originally enemies. If it wasn't for the Sky Fae Realm Lord, the two clans would have already started a war. Ninth Elder was very dissatisfied with this situation. He came personally, but he couldn't take a young man away. Wasn't this telling them that he was useless? The Qing residents definitely had to get to the bottom of the deaths of the 3 fourth-step experts. Tion was the best clue. They also had to find out who was in control of the White Heaven Awakening Divine Pass. So, you, Bai Lungshan, want to force this old man to make a move? Ninth Elder said coldly. You should know that once this old man makes a move, the 3 of you won't be able to stop this old man. This was a threat. Ninth Elder was one of the 9 great elders of the Qing residents. This time, the Qing residents had arranged for Ninth Elder. It could be seen how much importance they placed on this matter. You dare to make a move? This is the Bai residence. Bai Lungshan said sternly. If you dare to make a move, our Bai residence's experts will immediately come. You are powerful, but you might not be able to hold on. This wasn't a lie. If the Bai residence's experts came out, even Ninth Elder would have a headache. If our Qing residence wants to take someone away, no one will dare to say no. Ninth Elder snorted coldly. He stomped his feet and shot forward. A powerful aura pressed down as he reached out to grab Tion. You dare. Bai Lungshan was furious. Ninth Elder really dared to make a move. Bai Shangyu was the first to make a move. With a wave of his long sword, Sword Rain Cage appeared. This was an ultimate move that he had recently created. It could increase one's battle prowess by 10 times. Ninth Elder's aura pressed down like a heavy mountain, causing Bai Shangyu's sword aura to stagnate. With a flick of his skinny finger, the Sword Rain Cage collapsed. Next, he sent 3 palm strikes at Bai Lungshan and the other 2. Bang! Bang! Ninth Elder was very powerful. With 3 palm strikes, Bai Lungshan and the other 2 fourth-step experts were sent flying. They vomited large mouthfuls of blood, and their faces turned pale. Kid, let's see who can protect you now. Ninth Elder's strength was tyrannical. With one move, he suppressed the 3 fourth-step experts. Like a boundless mountain, he grabbed at Tion. As long as he could grab Tion, it wouldn't be too late for the Bai residence's experts to come. Retreat. Lin Fei didn't make a move. He just retreated. The Ninth Elder's grab missed. Heavenly Path limit speed? Ninth Elder didn't think much of it. In the eyes of others, reaching the Heavenly Path limit speed was very powerful. However, he had broken through the Heavenly Path limit speed and reached 20 times the normal speed. He grabbed again, and his huge hand came crashing down like a huge mountain. This Qing residence's ninth elder is indeed powerful. Even his speed has reached 20 times the heavenly path limit speed. Even I can't dodge this grab. No wonder Bai Lingshan and the others couldn't block it. Ninth elder's grab enveloped Di Tian. His face was filled with joy. He could finally take Di Tian away. Old geezer Qing Fu, you've eaten a leopard's gall, daring to cause trouble at the Bai residence. Just as he was about to grab Lin Fei, a black shadow flew over the Bai residence and attacked ninth elder. Seeing that he was about to grab Di Tian, ninth elder had no choice but to let go and exchange a palm strike with the person above. Boom! The surrounding people were sent flying. By Jin Song, let's wait and see. After the palm strike, ninth elder had no choice but to give up on capturing Di Tian. He said with a gloomy face, Di Tian, as long as you are in the Sky Fey world, unless the Bai residence keeps protecting you, you will fall into the hands of the Qing residence sooner or later. Ninth elder knew that he had no chance and turned to leave. Another guy who broke through the heavenly path limit speed limit. Lin Fei's heart stirred. The major forces of the Sky Fey world are indeed very strong. Just ninth elder's strength alone is enough to sweep away a large number of experts. Looks like I have to break through quickly. Ninth elder was very powerful. Lin Fei had a divine body, so he wasn't afraid. However, he would always be at a disadvantage and wouldn't be able to kill his opponent. In the end, it would end up in a stalemate. This was what Lin Fei had calculated using the system. There was a 90% chance that this would happen. If this calculation was made known to the public, many people would be dumbfounded. This was too awesome. The Qing residence's ninth elder was at a disadvantage but not defeated. This was indeed an unimaginable thing. Brother Bai, the Qing residence's ninth elder is so shameless. Why didn't you stop him just now and teach him a lesson? Bai Shangyu was unhappy. His ultimate move had been broken by the Qing residence's ninth elder. This proved that there was still a huge gap between them. This made Bai Shangyu very dissatisfied. Bai Jinsong was a tall and sturdy man. His eyebrows were black and long, like two black knives. He smiled and said, Ninth elder's strength is about the same as mine. At our realm, it's very, very difficult to kill each other. This was indeed the truth. Chapter 13:12. The Qing Mansion's people are getting more and more excessive. Bai Jinsong frowned, his face filled with killing intent as he ran to the entrance of the Bai Mansion to capture someone. You are Di Tian? His sharp gaze landed on the black-clothed Di Tian, as if he wanted to look through Di Tian from top to bottom. That's right, I am Di Tian. Although the person was very strong, Lin Fei still spoke in a tone that was neither servile nor overbearing. Bai Jinsong was very strong, so Lin Fei did not feel any pressure since he could kill a fourth-step expert. You are not bad. To be able to block old devil Qing Fu's attack, you can be considered an elite of the younger generation. Bai Jinsong retracted his gaze. It was quite good that Di Tian could block his gaze. As long as you are in the Bai Mansion, the Qing Mansion's people will not dare to do anything to you. After saying this, Bai Jinsong turned and left. The three fourth-step experts watched Elder Bai leave. Their strength had reached the fourth-step realm, but there was a huge gap between them and Elder Bai. Otherwise, they would have been able to block old devil Qing Fu's attack. Bai Shangyu walked over, Ninth Uncle Bai, I haven't praised someone in a long time. This Elder Bai of yours is very strong. Lin Fei said seriously, if possible, I would like to spar with him. If possible, I would like to spar with him. Bai Shangyu arranged for Lin Fei to stay in a small courtyard in the Bai Mansion, while the three fourth-step experts left to recuperate. I hope everything goes smoothly. For some reason, Lin Fei had a feeling that things would not go smoothly in the Kai Yuan mystic realm. Brother Lin, I heard you are back. After Bai Shangyu left, Bai Xiaofeng ran over. He was all smiles as soon as he came in. You are really well informed. Lin Fei was sitting in the courtyard. Bai Xiaofeng was dressed in white, and he smiled as he sat down. He said in admiration, Brother Lin, you are really awesome. Even the ninth elder of the Azure residence couldn't catch you. Now, everyone in the Bai residence knows about it. Lin Fei was speechless. Did you come for this? Of course. Bai Xiaofeng replied in a serious manner. By the way, do you want to go to the Tianyun Tower to relax? You can relax in the Tianyun Tower. Lin Fei's heart stirred. Bai Xiaofeng was immensely proud of himself, as if he was looking at the expression of a country bumpkin. You must be ignorant and ill-informed. The Tianyun Tower not only has all kinds of treasures for auction, but it is also a money-squandering establishment. As long as you have money, you can taste peerless wine and peerless beauties. Internally, we are all called the Heavenly Palace. How about it, are you interested now? The Tianyun Tower's Lin Fei was not very good and was only limited to the surface. Alright, I have nothing to do anyway. Although Lin Fei said that, he was actually thinking about how to exchange for top-quality points. Right now, he was temporarily safe in the Bai residence. Once he left, the people of the Qing residence would definitely not let him go. He needed to improve himself. Xiaoyu, you said that God Tianqi is imprisoned in Di Tian's hands. In a study room in the Bai mansion, a middle-aged man frowned slightly after hearing this. Bai Shangyu had secretly gone to the Tianmen sect to look for treasures. As her father, Bai Luoshan was very angry and frowned, especially when he heard that God Tianqi was in Di Tian's hands. Yes, we couldn't take away God Tianqi at that time, but when we came out later, God Tianqi was in Di Tian's hands. Bai Shangyu did not know the middle part of the story, and even she was curious about it. This is really strange. Bai Luoshan frowned again. Did Ling Shan and the others not have time to make a move? Bai Luoshan was one of the 9 elders and had great power in the Bai mansion, second only to the mansion master. He could be considered to be under one person and above tens of thousands of people. Father, are you preparing to snatch God Tianqi from Di Tian's hands? Bai Shangyu vaguely knew what her father wanted to do. If it were me, I would not have the idea of snatching God Tianqi. I have a feeling that something happened outside when I was breaking through. God Tianqi is very important. Bai Luoshan indeed had this idea. However, I will investigate clearly before making a decision. God Tianqi is in Di Tian's hands. As for why we didn't make a move to snatch it, we can't say for sure. We can only say that Di Tian is not a person to be trifled with. Bai Lingshan and the other 2 were interrogated. They did not mention that Di Tian had killed a 4th step expert, as they did not want to suffer the backlash of the Heavenly Tao Oath. They pointed out that Di Tian was not a person to be trifled with, and anyone with a brain would understand what they meant. The Bai Mansion's people were very surprised. 3 4th step experts had such a high evaluation of Di Tian. What had happened during this period? They only ended their questioning after a few more times. I really hope that the people in the mansion don't think too highly of themselves, or else they will be in big trouble. When they came out, Bai Lingshan shook his head slightly. Bai Lingshan was very clear about the style of the people in the mansion. Perhaps someone would go to Di Tian and ask him to hand over the God Tianqi pass. Facing Di Tian, who dared to kill a 4th step expert, handing over the God Tianqi pass was no different from snatching food from a tiger's mouth. Let's go and recuperate. We can't help much in this matter. Another 4th step expert said. No matter how strong you are, there will always be someone stronger. They will only know regret when they suffer a loss, so they don't have to wear a face all day long. The 3 4th step experts were decisive. When they returned to their residences, they announced that they would go into seclusion to recuperate. Whatever happened in the outside world had nothing to do with them. Just a little bit more, it's all that Bai Jinsong guy's fault. After returning to the Qing mansion, Elder Qing Fu's face was filled with anger. If the Bai residents had taken the initiative to hand over Di Tian would have fallen into his hands a long time ago. There would have been no need for him to make a wasted trip. Immediately arrange for people to keep a close eye on him. I want to know Di Tian's every move. Elder Qing Fu gave the order, and someone immediately went to carry out the order. Elder Qing Fu was indeed dissatisfied that he couldn't bring Di Tian back. Di Tian can't escape responsibility for the deaths of the 3 demonic sovereigns of Qing. Senator, we need to find out who is in control of the Tianqi Divine Pass. It's all Qingsang's fault. He didn't report such a huge matter and allowed the Bai residents to take advantage of it. When he thought of this, the Azure Mansion elder was enraged. If there had not been an accident, a treasure like the Heavenly Opening Divine Pass would have definitely fallen into the hands of the Azure residents. A few decades was enough to nurture a group of peerless experts that could suppress a few mansions. In the evening, as expected, Bai Xiaofeng came. He had specially dressed up. Why don't you dress up? The Sky Palace in the Tianyun Tower is very famous. There are countless graceful and virtuous ladies. Bai Xiaofeng laughed. If you dress up, you can at least leave a good impression on them. Lin Fei waved his hand. I'm not interested in that. Then wouldn't life be much less fun? Lin Fei and Bai Xiaofeng left the Bai residence. Lin Fei, who was sitting in the carriage, felt a faintly discernible divine sense locked onto the carriage. It was obvious that they were being watched. On second thought, there was nothing to worry about. During the day, the Qing Mansion's people made a move and provoked the Bai residents. Chapter 13:13. From afar, Lin Fei saw the magnificent and dazzling Tianyun Tower. How is it? It's more domineering than your great metropolis world, right? Bai Xiaofeng said proudly, in the entire universe, our Sky Demon World's Tianyun Tower belongs to the first rank, which is also the top rank. On the way here, Lin Fei heard a lot about the Tianyun Tower. Lin Fei had to admit that the difference between the Tianyun Tower and the great metropolis world's Tianyun Tower was too great. The two were not on the same level. It was as if he had gone from the countryside to the city. They arrived at the entrance of the Tianyun Tower. Noble chariots appeared one after another. Just the chariots that appeared were priceless. Not to mention the war pets, many of them had noble bloodlines. The moment they appeared, they suppressed the other war pets, causing them to tremble on the ground. Generally speaking, if one didn't have a decent mount, they wouldn't come to the Tianyun Tower to be abused. That would be asking for trouble. A big world is a big world. Lin Fei saw many mounts with noble bloodlines. They were all extremely powerful, and now they were being used as mounts. Suddenly, Hairball transmitted the thought of wanting to eat. Bear with it for a while. When we leave, I'll bring you here to eat. Lin Fei comforted. Hairball didn't like ordinary immortal beasts, so it took him a lot of effort to appease Hairball. The mount at the entrance of the Tianyun Tower had a high bloodline, no wonder Hairball had a desire. Bai Xiaofeng seemed to be a regular here. After entering the Tianyun Tower, he went straight to the depths. Without a certain identity, one could not enter that place. Just applying for a special identity required 10 billion true spirit, and it was said that 10 billion true spirit was a basic card. You go in first, I still have something to do. I'll come back to find you later. Lin Fei was not in a hurry to go to the Heaven Palace. This is my card, you can use my card to come in later. I've already informed the management, they will give you this bit of face. Bai Xiaofeng took out his card and handed it to Lin Fei. After Bai Xiaofeng entered, Lin Fei went to the main hall. If he wanted to increase his speed in a short period of time, he would need to exchange for a large number of supreme grade points, fuse with more divine bodies, and increase his heavenly Tao's speed limit. For now, Lin Fei's combat power was sufficient. Every time he cultivated a divine body, his battle prowess would increase by a lot. After much thought, Lin Fei decided to increase the speed limit of the heavenly Tao. With the heaven opening divine gate in hand, breaking through the speed limit of the heavenly Tao would become easier and easier. The prerequisite was that one's physical body was strong enough. Otherwise, it would be over if one couldn't withstand a sword strike. I'm looking for the person in charge of this place. I want someone who can really take responsibility. I have a big deal. Lin Fei found a fairy at the front desk and told her his request. Your Excellency, please wait for a moment. I will inform them right away. The fairy's attitude was very good. She had a smile on her face and didn't have any doubts. Not long after, a middle-aged man with spirited eyes appeared and said with a smile, "I am Tian Chong, the third deacon of the Tianyun Pavilion. If you have any business, you can tell me. Can we go somewhere else?" Lin Fei pointed at the crowd around them. "Follow me." Tian Chong deacon brought Lin Fei to a small reception room and ordered someone to serve tea. "I wonder what your excellency would like to trade with our Tianyun Pavilion?" Lin Fei couldn't be bothered to say anything. He took out an elixir and placed it on the table. He pretended to be mysterious and said, "This is an experience elixir refined by my master. After taking it, your cultivation technique will increase your cultivation speed. No matter how difficult it is to cultivate, as long as you take the experience elixir, you will be able to achieve rapid breakthroughs." Tian Chong deacon entertained the young man in front of him. In reality, he didn't think that the other party could take out anything good. Experience elixir? This was the first time Tian Chong deacon heard of such an elixir. The name was very awkward. Experience elixir? Cultivation experience? Rapid cultivation speed? Wasn't that a little too arrogant? "Your Excellency, this is the first time I've heard of this experience elixir. I wonder what its effects are." Tian Chong deacon's words were actually doubting the effects of this elixir. "Don't brag." Lin Fei said indifferently, "You can take this experience elixir yourself. For example, if you want to cultivate any secret technique, you can cultivate that technique. If you don't agree, I will not step into the Tianyun Pavilion ever again. Alright, Your Excellency can sit here for a while. I'll be back soon." Lin Fei was very confident in the experience elixir. This was something that came from the best quality system. It was one of the most common items. It was even cheaper than the fusion elixir, which was worth 30 points. As for the fusion elixir, Lin Fei didn't want to take it out for the time being. "Miss, this experience elixir is too incredible." This subordinate found someone to take it, and the spiritual ability that was stuck at the mouth of the bottle was successfully cultivated. Tian Chong deacon was currently standing in a reception room and excitedly reported the previous situation. It turned out that Tian Chong deacon took the experience elixir and found a subordinate to take it. As for himself, he wouldn't take an elixir of unknown origin. Who knew if there was something else added to it? After this subordinate took the experience elixir, he was surprised to find that he was still a step away from breaking through. He felt very strange, as if he knew how to break through. Tian Chong deacon was shocked on the spot. The effect of the experience elixir was so good. He regretted not taking it himself. After asking 3 questions, Tian Chong deacon confirmed the magical effect of the experience elixir. He was also clear about this subordinate situation. He had been stuck at this stage for a full 10 years. If there was no accident, it would take at least another 10 years for him to break through. But now, a single elixir was enough to break through. Tian Chong deacon couldn't sit still. This was a big matter, so big that it wasn't something he could decide. Coincidentally, the miss came to inspect and immediately reported the matter. If the Tianyun Pavilion had this kind of elixir, it would definitely set off a huge wave in the myriad heavens. Their Tianyun Pavilion would definitely rise to the next level. Even he himself would obtain great benefits. "Are you sure that the experience elixir that person took out is as magical as you said?" The black-clothed woman frowned. She couldn't help but be moved. "Miss, I can guarantee that the experience elixir has a heaven-defying effect." Tian Chong deacon said, "According to my conversation with this subordinate also came to a conclusion. As long as there are a large number of experience elixirs in hand, one can easily cultivate a secret divine ability. For example, if it's 3,000 years, it can be cultivated in less than 10 years. The black-clothed woman was completely moved. If the experience elixir really had such a magical effect, the Tianyun Pavilion would benefit greatly. "Take me to see him." The black-clothed woman stood up, her breathing began to quicken. Looking at the time, he should be here soon. Lin Fei drank the fragrant tea and pondered. The effect of the experience elixir should have shocked them. The person in charge of the Tianyun Pavilion should have personally come to discuss the experience elixir. It's a pity that the experience elixir is useless in increasing the speed of the heavenly Tao. Otherwise, I wouldn't have to go through so much trouble. Lin Fei lightly shook his head. The door suddenly opened. The first to enter was a black-clothed woman. "It's you? Why are you here?" Lin Fei looked over and couldn't help but be startled. He met an acquaintance here. "Realm Lord D. Tian, I didn't think we would meet again." The black-clothed woman, Lu Ziyue, chuckled. "You really hid your strength well. You finally took out such a good thing." Tian Chong Deacon followed at the side, his heart thumping violently. "Realm Lord, this is a Realm Lord. You go out first." Lu Ziyue sent Tian Chong Deacon out, leaving only Lin Fei and Lu Ziyue inside. "Didn't you meet me?" Lin Fei drank a mouthful of fragrant tea, his heart was also very shocked. Since they met, the transaction was easy. He went straight to the point. "Miss Lu, what do you think of my experience elixir? This is a good thing. If you miss this village, there won't be another shop like it." Lu Ziyue was also surprised that Lin Fei would appear in the Sky Demon world and take out such a heaven-defying elixir like the experience elixir. It could be said that he was hiding his strength well. Originally, she thought she had seen through a person, but today, she discovered that Lin Fei was even more mysterious than she had imagined. "It's a pity that you don't become a salesman." Lu Ziyue giggled, her fragrance spread out. "Can you let me try an experience elixir? If you want to trade, you need my approval." "No problem." Lin Fei took out another experience elixir. "Aren't you afraid it's poisonous?" "You are not that kind of person." Lu Ziyue took the experience elixir but didn't eat it. She carefully observed it. With her experience, she discovered that the level of refining the experience elixir was extremely high. It was at least from an alchemist grandmaster. It was flawless. After observing for a long time, Lu Ziyue opened her cherry lips and took the experience elixir. In front of Lin Fei, she began to cultivate. This woman is quite beautiful, but she is too scheming. Lu Ziyue, who was cultivating with her eyes closed, looked very feminine. Lin Fei knew that Lu Ziyue had calculated that he wouldn't do anything, so she took the experience elixir in front of him. Secondly, she had a free bodyguard, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. After the time it takes for an incense stick to burn. Lu Ziyue opened her eyes. "You are really mysterious." Deacon Tianchong explained the magical effects of the experience elixir vividly and added some of his own speculations. Without personally taking it, one wouldn't be able to experience the effect. After Lu Ziyue personally took it, she was shocked by the effect of the experience elixir. It could really improve the cultivation of mystic arts and divine abilities. She herself cultivated a mystic art. It was quite difficult to get started, but just now, with the help of the experience elixir, she smoothly entered the first stage of the mystic art. This was hard for Lu Ziyue to imagine. How could there be such a heaven-defying elixir in this world? "Thank you for the compliment." Lin Fei knew that Lu Ziyue was very satisfied with the elixir. Otherwise, she wouldn't say such words. "How many of these elixirs can you provide?" "And the experience elixir?" Lu Ziyue directly asked. "It depends on what price you offer." Lin Fei was also very straightforward. "As long as the price is right, there will be elixirs. There is no harm in telling Miss Lu that this experience elixir is just the beginning. As long as the cooperation is satisfactory, good elixirs are not a problem." This was to tell Lu Ziyue that if the price was not satisfactory, it would not be Tianyun Tower's turn to provide elixirs in the future. In the entire universe, Tianyun Tower was the leading merchant association. There were still many large merchant associations behind them. In order to obtain the experience elixir, it was necessary to offer a high price. This kind of heaven-defying elixir could only be sold by Tianyun Tower. Chapter 13-14. What, you don't want the true spirit? Lu Ziyue wanted to take all the experience pills in Lin Fei's hands. She was surprised to hear that she didn't want the true spirit. Once the magical effects of the experience pills spread, it would definitely cause a frenzy. Especially for the difficult divine abilities and secret techniques, as long as there were enough experience pills, it would be extremely easy to get started. Lu Ziyue could imagine the popularity of the experience pills. I don't want the true spirit. Lin Fei shook his head. The true spirit is of no use to me. I want something else. You just need to help me collect it at a discount. I believe the Tianyun Tower has the ability to do so. Lin Fei had once used the true spirit to exchange for supreme grade points, but the system didn't support exchanging points. After being disappointed for a while, he could only start from another place. Okay, I promise you. Lu Ziyue was decisive. If she missed this opportunity, there wouldn't be another one. No matter what he wanted, Lu Ziyue would agree. Do I want to go to the Tianyun Tower's treasury? Lin Fei made his request. Although this request was a bit sudden, he believed that Lu Ziyue would definitely agree. Come with me. Lu Ziyue frowned slightly and agreed. The Tianyun Tower's treasury was surrounded by tens of thousands of formations. There was also a fourth-step expert guarding it. Lu Ziyue wasn't afraid of anything happening. If it was someone else, Lu Ziyue definitely wouldn't agree. Lin Fei was an exception. Lu Ziyue opened a passage that led directly to the Tianyun Tower's treasury. They came out of the passage. Lin Fei found that the surrounding space was chaotic. It had been set up by someone. Unless someone brought it here, there was no other way to find the Tianyun Tower's treasury. Lu Ziyue took out the token and opened the formations. Follow my footsteps. Don't wander around. There is a void turbulence in front, a turbulence from the 8th level of the void. Lu Ziyue said. Lin Fei saw the void turbulence. It was like a long river in the void. No wonder this woman is so relaxed. Ordinary people can't pass through the void turbulence of the 8th level. Lin Fei thought to himself. He had seen the extraordinariness of the Tianyun Tower. After passing through the void turbulence and several dangerous places, a stone door appeared in front of them. Miss. 2 fourth-step experts appeared. Open the treasury, I want to go in. The 2 fourth-step experts took out their tokens and formed dazzling hand seals. The stone door gave off a heavy sound and opened with a loud bang. Lu Ziyue walked into the treasury, and Lin Fei followed. What do you want? Say it yourself. Lu Ziyue said. Seeing the items piled up like a mountain in the treasury, Lin Fei was truly shocked in his heart. This Tianyun Tower was really rich and overbearing. He had finally found the right buyer. Can I have a look? Lu Ziyue made a please gesture. Do as you wish. Lin Fei began to look through the pile of treasures and secretly opened the exchange system to check the exchange rate. This is only worth 50 points. That's too little. This one is only 80, it won't do either. 100 points is too little. Lin Fei shook his head as he walked. What does this guy want? Lu Ziyue frowned. This is the first time she has seen such a strange person. The treasury of the Tianyun Pavilion was filled with countless rare treasures, yet this fellow shook his head after taking a look at an item, revealing a disappointed expression. Could it be that the treasures of the Tianyun Pavilion were not to his liking? At this time, Lu Ziyue really wanted to grab Lin Fei and ask him clearly. If it wasn't for her confidence in the treasures, Lu Ziyue would have suspected that the treasures in the treasury were all fake. Otherwise, why would Lin Fei do such a thing? Lin Fei kept looking down, and his brows furrowed even deeper. The highest is only worth 800 points, even less than the skeleton of a fourth-step expert. What the hell? The Tianyun Tower's rare treasures are like the clouds, but Lin Fei did not fancy any of them. Who asked them to be exchanged for too few points? How long would it take to exchange for them? 1 hour later. So far, the highest is an ore, which can be exchanged for 1,500 points. If it really doesn't work, I can only choose ores. Lin Fei made a decision in his heart. 1,500 points is also good. After looking at the last place, Lin Fei had a rare disappointment. If there are no accidents, this is the only way. That is. There is a lot of dust in the corner, and it fell into Lin Fei's eyes. This is? Lin Fei walked over and stared at the item. Star stone, a top-grade material, can be exchanged for 5,000 points. Do you want to exchange? Lin Fei's eyes widened. Because his back is to Lu Ziyue, she didn't see the change in Lin Fei's expression. 5,000 points, I'm rich. Under such circumstances, Lin Fei didn't expect to find a top-grade material. Soon, he revealed a suspicious expression. This material can be exchanged for 5,000 points. Logically speaking, this material should be very precious. Why would it be placed in such a deserted corner? It looks like no one wants it. Originally, he planned to exchange it for 800 points, but he didn't expect to find something that can be exchanged for 5,000 points. This is a pleasant surprise. The cost of an experience pill is only 5 points. A single material can be exchanged for 5,000 points. This is simply a huge profit. An experience pill can be exchanged for 1,000 experience pills. Do you have a choice? Seeing that Lin Fei had returned, Lu Ziyue walked over and asked. She really wanted to know what Lin Fei would choose. I want that kind of star stone. Lin Fei pointed at the heavenly star stone and said straightforwardly. Lu Ziyue was surprised. Why do you want the star stone? No one knew better than him that this batch of star stone was purchased from someone else. Originally, this was a refining material, and many people used it. Later on, everyone discovered that there were flaws in it, so no one used it anymore. Over time, fewer people used it, and the price was very low. Lu Ziyue couldn't understand why Lin Fei wanted the star stone and not anything else. Why? Can't I? Lin Fei asked back. Yes, of course you can. Lu Ziyue wouldn't refuse. This kind of star stone costs around 1 million true spirits. The value of your experience pill cannot be estimated, but the starting price is at least a few 100 million true spirits. Lin Fei was just worrying about how to obtain more star stones. After hearing Lu Ziyue's words, his heart shook and he smiled in his heart. Even the heavens are helping me. I finally found a way to quickly increase my points. An experience pill can be exchanged for a few hundred star stones, and a few hundred star stones can be exchanged for 2 to 3 million points. With this calculation, Lin Fei was overjoyed. Although he didn't know that star stones were cheap and could be exchanged for a large number of points, Lin Fei would not miss such a good thing. Let's use 500 million true spirits for each experience pill. Lin Fei smiled. I have 100 experience pills, which is equivalent to 50 billion true spirits. Help me collect star stones, the more the better. Lin Fei could offer a higher price. However, if the price was too high, the Tianyun Pavilion would have other ideas and want to collect all kinds of materials. The Tianyun Pavilion's influence covered the entire world. A single word from them would be enough to make him busy. Chapter 13-15. Hearing that Lin Fei wanted to use star stones to exchange for experience pills, Lu Ziyue was naturally overjoyed. In the treasury, the most worthless item was the star stone. In the past, the price had risen to more than 10 million true spirits. Now, there were only around 1 million true spirits left, and this was only if someone wanted it. If no one wanted it, then no one would want it even if it was 700,000 or 800,000 true spirits. It was trash among trash. Using the worthless star stone to exchange for experience pills, Lu Ziyue felt that she had gotten a great deal. Besides being used to forge divine weapons, the star stone didn't seem to have any other use. Hearing that it was the first exchange for 100 experience pills, Lu Ziyue was overjoyed. 50 billion true spirits, Lu Ziyue really didn't care about it. I'll immediately arrange for someone to send the star stones over. Lu Ziyue immediately arranged for someone to do it. 50 billion star stones was not a small number. While Lu Ziyue thought that she had gotten a great deal, Lin Fei laughed even more happily. 100 experience pills were only worth 500 points, and he could get it back with a star stone. 50 billion star stones, Lin Fei wanted to laugh just thinking about it. After leaving the treasury, Lu Ziyue warmly welcomed Lin Fei. This is the Tianyun Tower's black gold card. You can enjoy a 40% discount anywhere in the Tianyun Tower. Lu Ziyue took out a black card and handed it to Lin Fei. Lin Fei accepted it without hesitation. In the future, he would have a lot of transactions with the Tianyun Tower. With a 40% discount, he would have a lot of money left. Here are 100 experience pills. Keep them well. Lin Fei took out a bottle. There were exactly 100 experience pills inside, cultivating secret techniques below the Immortal Emperor level. 7 or 8 experience pills are enough. Cultivating secret techniques of the Emperor level, you can only cultivate a small portion at most. If you want to reach the large success stage, you will need more than 1,000 experience pills. You have to be clear about this. Lu Ziyue carefully kept the experience pills. After leaving some instructions, Lin Fei walked out of the room. As long as I wait for the star stones, I can cultivate my divine body and rapidly increase my speed. Old thing, you won't have this chance next time. Lin Fei thought to himself happily as he walked toward the heavenly palace. Now that his business was done, he could go and see the heavenly palace, this money-squandering place. Unbeknownst to them, in the reception room. After Lin Fei left, Lu Ziyue sent her people away and set up a spell formation. She took out a celestial talisman and tore it open, revealing a mirror. The mirror was like the surface of water. After a series of ripples, a middle-aged man appeared and spoke in a loud and clear voice. Xiaoyu, aren't you in the Sky Fey world? Did something happen? The loud voice was filled with concern. This middle-aged man was Lu Ziyue's father, 3rd Saint Lu. My daughter is fine. Lu Ziyue shook her head. Your daughter has just obtained a heaven-defying pill. I would like father to take a look and see who made it. On the other side of the mirror, Lu Sanqing knew very well that his daughter wouldn't contact him unless it was an extremely important matter. Bring it over. Lu Ziyue took out an experience pill and pushed it against the mirror. The experience pill mysteriously appeared in the middle-aged man's hand. This was enough to prove that this celestial talisman was extraordinary. It could travel through the void. This is an experience pill. It can increase the cultivation speed of mystic arts and supernatural powers. 3rd Saint Lu pinched the experience pill with 2 fingers. His deep eyes shone brightly, a great grandmaster level pill. It's flawless and has no impurities. The refining method is very unique. I've never seen it before. 3rd Saint Lu was a big shot of the Tianyun Tower. It was rare for him to not know the origin of the experience pill. After taking it personally, he opened his eyes. My good daughter. You've done well. How many of these pills did you get? 3rd Saint Lu opened his eyes. His eyes shone brightly again. 100. I didn't expect there to be such a heaven-defying pill in this world. I really don't know which alchemy master made it. After taking it, it can increase the cultivation speed of mystic arts and supernatural powers. It's really incredible. The mystic arts that 3rd Saint Lu cultivated were very difficult. It required a long time to reach the great success stage. Once it reached the great success stage, its power would multiply. However, the time required was very long, at least 3,000 to 5,000 years. But just now, after 3rd Saint Lu took the experience pill, he discovered that his mystic arts had actually improved a little. Although it was just a little, it was enough to completely move 3rd Saint Lu. If he had enough experience pills, he would be able to reach the great success stage in his mystic arts in less than 1,000 years. With the mystic arts, his strength could increase by more than 10 times. No one would not be tempted by this kind of temptation. Even a peak expert like 3rd Saint Lu was tempted. Father, then this pill is very useful to you? Lu Ziyue asked anxiously. If you have enough pills, 3rd Saint Lu reminded her, Xiaoyu, don't arrange anyone to follow this person. The person who can refine such a pill must have a powerful background. If you're not careful, you might cause a great disaster. Even our Tianyun Tower might not be able to stop him. You can only befriend this person. Could it be that Lin Fei really has a terrifying master behind him? Lu Ziyue thought to herself. Her father was a peak fourth step expert. When this matter was brought up, his expression was very grave. I've given him the black gold card and we've temporarily reached an agreement. Lu Ziyue told her plan. Lin Fei did not know that he would have a powerful backer in the blink of an eye. He took out Bai Xiaofeng's card and easily entered. After passing through a long corridor, the scenery in front of him suddenly changed. It became colorful and gorgeous. First, he saw a group of beautiful fairies. They were all fat and skinny. They wore thin muslin and were being hugged by someone. From time to time, they would laugh, bringing with them a fragrant wind. Isn't this a brothel? Lin Fei finally understood why the Sky Palace was a place to squander money. Just now, among the fairies he saw, there was no lack of immortal kings and immortal emperors. Young master, do you need help? Lin Fei was a first-step immortal emperor. As he stood in the Sky Palace, a white-clothed fairy immediately came over with a smile and asked enthusiastically. I'm looking for Bai Xiaofeng. Young master, this way. With the fairy leading the way, in a floating palace, Lin Fei found Bai Xiaofeng who was hugging a fairy. This is for you. Lin Fei took out 100,000 true spirits and handed it to the white-clothed fairy. Thank you. After receiving the money, the white-clothed fairy left with a smile. You're finally here. Quickly sit down and drink. Bai Xiaofeng's face was slightly red. He pushed away the fairy beside him and personally poured wine for Lin Fei. He was grumbling about why he only came now. Could it be that he met a fairy on the way and had his soul taken away by her? Lin Fei did not know whether to laugh or cry. He drank 3 cups in a row. This is the Sky Palace? Putting down the cup, Lin Fei asked casually. This is a part of the Sky Palace. Bai Xiaofeng explained, there are fairies everywhere. Now you understand why a basic card needs 10 billion true spirits. Without money, you can't enjoy this kind of service. Lin Fei expressed his feelings. The woman in Bai Xiaofeng's arms was an immortal emperor who was one step away from becoming an immortal emperor. You're lucky today. The show is about to start, Bai Xiaofeng said mysteriously. After drinking for a while. In the sky above the fairyland, a black arena flew out and stopped in the sky. Do you see that? This is the life and death arena. Usually, if you have any grudges, you can settle them here. Basically, there will be a fight on it every time. They really have nothing better to do. Lin Fei shook his head. Isn't this the same as the clubs on Earth? Unknowingly, when he saw this, he thought of the clubs on Earth. Bai Xiaofeng, you beat up the people of my Qing mansion previously. Do you dare to take my attack today? If you don't, you're a coward and a coward. Suddenly, a palace not far away flew up. In the palace, there was a person with cold eyes looking in Bai Xiaofeng's direction. Bai Xiaofeng jumped up and cursed, bastards of Qing mansion, I didn't look for them, but they still dare to come to my door. If I don't teach you a lesson today, how can I, Bai Xiaofeng, survive in the world? Bai Xiaofeng was originally unhappy with the people of Qing Mansion. Now that someone from Qing Mansion jumped out to challenge him in a place like the Sky Palace, if he didn't dare to take the attack, the news would spread throughout the Sky Demon world and he would become a joke. The Sky Palace itself was a place for people to fight. Bai Xiaofeng's reaction was normal. You want to fight personally? Lin Fei asked. Of course. Bai Xiaofeng said, if I don't teach them a lesson, they won't be honest. Other than the arena in the Sky Palace, you can't fight anywhere else. Violators will be blacklisted and will never be able to enter the Tianyun Tower. Bai Xiaofeng was a second-step demon emperor, so Lin Fei had nothing to worry about. Damn, it's that Qing Meng kid. He must have lost face last time and wants to get it back from me. A green shadow flew out of the palace and landed on the life and death arena. It was Qing Meng, who had a smug look on his face. He hooked his finger at the palace where Bai Xiaofeng was. Provocation. Bai Xiaofeng really didn't take Qing Meng seriously. I'll go down and teach him a lesson now. Bai Xiaofeng cursed and flew out directly. Qing Meng, you have guts. Instead of recuperating at home, you dare to come out. Today, Grandpa will tell you that if you don't have the strength, you don't have to come out and show off. If it was someone else from the Qing mansion, Bai Xiaofeng might be afraid. But it was Qing Meng, so there was nothing to be afraid of. It would be easy to teach him a lesson. Lin Fei frowned, feeling that something was wrong. Qing Meng was injured by himself, and his undying body is seriously injured. His strength is definitely not as good as before, and there is an obvious gap between him and Bai Xiaofeng. Why would he come out to provoke Bai Xiaofeng? Is he not afraid of suffering in Bai Xiaofeng's hands? Lin Fei suddenly thought of something. Back then, the one who killed the Green Forest Demon Emperor seemed to be Qing Meng's second brother. Qing Meng was arrogant in the Qing mansion, and his second brother's contributions couldn't go unnoticed. Could it be? Lin Fei thought of a conclusion. Did the Qing mansion want to tempt him to make a move? Bai Xiaofeng landed on the life and death arena. He opened up a barrier outside, protecting both the top and bottom of the arena to prevent the power from leaking out and affecting the Sky Palace. Bai Xiaofeng, today I will beat you into a dead dog. Chapter 13-16. Qing Meng's first move was his divine ability, a palm filled with demonic qi. In terms of power, it was even stronger than a second-step human expert. It's still uncertain who will be beaten into a dead dog today. Bai Xiaofeng, a second-step demon emperor, didn't care about this palm and also sent out a palm. Demonic qi was useful to outsiders, but it was useless to demon emperors like them. Unless the other party was a third-step demon emperor. Boom! Both of their palms collided, and a powerful qi wave rushed out. On the life and death arena, radiance shone brightly and blocked the qi wave. They were evenly matched. From this exchange, everyone could tell that the two of them were on par with each other in strength. The demon emperors of the sky demon world are indeed very strong in terms of physical body. In the palace, Lin Fei commented as he watched. From the start, both of them didn't fight like humans. They used Emperor Divine weapons and relied on close combat. If nothing goes wrong, Qing Meng shouldn't be a match for Bai Xiaofeng. Bai Xiaofeng indeed had the capital to be arrogant. He used all his divine abilities and secret arts, pressuring Qing Meng to the point where he couldn't breathe. Qing Meng was a second-step demon emperor, and his physical body was extremely strong. However, he was still covered in wounds. If he was a human, his immortal armor would have been destroyed. Qing Meng, you dare to act cool. I will beat you into a dead dog today. Bai Xiaofeng slapped Qing Meng and laughed, intending to end the battle. Ha ha ha, you will be the loser. Qing Meng was slapped, and blood seeped out from the corner of his mouth. He laughed sinisterly and struck out another divine ability. Demonic qi turned into a demon blade and slashed at Bai Xiaofeng. Just based on this? Bai Xiaofeng didn't take it seriously. Die. Qing Meng used the demon blade to slash at Bai Xiaofeng. He flipped his hand, and a black pillar appeared. It flickered with demonic light and gave off a dangerous aura. Bang! The black bead flew towards Bai Xiaofeng and suddenly exploded. Bai Xiaofeng was breaking the demon blade attack when the black bead exploded. A cloud of black mist floated out and instantly landed on Bai Xiaofeng's body. His strong demon body couldn't block the black mist. Ah! Bai Xiaofeng let out a miserable scream. Blood seeped out from his body, and his face became distorted. You're so vicious. Bai Xiaofeng had to grit his teeth to say these words. Qing Meng was despicable and shameless to use poison. When the black mist landed on his body, he lost control of his demonic qi and his battle prowess plummeted. More importantly, an intense pain came from the depths of his soul. Wave after wave, his face contorted in pain. Qing Meng said complacently, "Ha ha ha, the taste isn't bad, right? This is a poison I specially bought, 100 million true spirits. After being hit by it, your combat strength will at most be reduced to 10%. Today, I will beat you into a dead dog." Not good. Bai Xiaofeng's accident made Lin Fei stand up on the spot. What kind of poison is this? It turned the tide of the battle in an instant. Lin Fei frowned. No wonder Qing Meng had the courage to go up there. So he bought a poison, and a very powerful one at that. Bang! Bang! On the arena, Qing Meng's palm smashed onto Bai Xiaofeng's body. Bai Xiaofeng, who was poisoned, vomited blood again and again. Your Bai residence's people are so weak that they can't even withstand a single blow. Ha ha ha. Qing Meng didn't show any mercy. He used all sorts of mystical abilities and secret techniques. Bai Xiaofeng's body was covered with numerous wounds. He fell on the arena and curled up. Lin Fei was anxious in the palace. Because in the life and death arena, apart from admitting defeat, outsiders couldn't enter. Qing Meng's attacks were ruthless. He controlled himself to a certain extent and didn't kill Bai Xiaofeng. Only then did Lin Fei relax. On second thought, Qing residents and Bai residents couldn't kill anyone in Demon Imperial City. Only then did Lin Fei relax. It was fine as long as no one died. After this lesson, Bai Xiaofeng believed that he wouldn't look down on others anymore. Bai Xiaofeng, you are now a dead dog. Ha ha ha. Qing Meng laughed heartily. I believe that tomorrow, the entire Sky Demon world will know that you were beaten into a dead dog by me, Qing Meng. Bai Xiaofeng endured the intense pain in the depths of his soul and stared at Qing Meng. Today, I admit defeat. Don't be complacent. I will definitely take this back from you. I'll be waiting. Qing Meng laughed. I don't mind telling you that you won't have the chance in this lifetime. You are poisoned. Even after you are cured, your strength will drop by a realm. You will drop from second step Demon the Arch to first step Demon the Arch. Let's see how you are going to cultivate back. If you want to blame someone, blame Di Tian. Bai Xiaofeng fainted from the pain. The poison in his body was too tyrannical. As a second step Demon the Arch, Bai Xiaofeng was able to withstand it. In the palace, Lin Fei's expression turned gloomy. As long as one wasn't an idiot, they would know that Qing Meng poisoned Bai Xiaofeng because of him. Little Feng, I will give you justice for this matter. Bai Xiaofeng was obviously doing this because of him. The Qing residents dared to be so ruthless and caused him to drop by a realm. This wasn't something that anyone could accept. The difficulty of breaking through from first step Demon the Arch to second step Demon the Arch was 10,000 times harder than the previous time. Qing Meng wanted to cripple Bai Xiaofeng. No one could cultivate back to their original realm in such a situation. Bai Xiaofeng had already woken up. He didn't blame Lin Fei. He shook his head. This isn't your fault. If you weren't here, they would have made a move. I can only blame myself for underestimating Qing Meng. I was poisoned and ended up like this. Bai Xiaofeng, who was poisoned, was currently very weak. No one was willing to accept a drop in their cultivation realm. Bai Xiaofeng wasn't willing to accept it either. It had already happened to him. There was no time to stop it. Bai Xiaofeng could already sense that his cultivation realm was dropping. This is a poison. There must be an antidote. I will go find someone. Lin Fei couldn't possibly watch this happen. Lin Fei, there is no antidote for this poison. Outside the palace, Lu Ziyue walked in and said indifferently. Lu Ziyue knew about the fight between the Qing residents and Bai residents. She didn't really care. Their Tianyun Tower was just providing a venue and wasn't responsible for anything else. However, after hearing that Lin Fei was together with Bai Xiaofeng, Lu Ziyue had no choice but to make a trip. Is there really no antidote? Lin Fei looked at Lu Ziyue. When the weakened Bai Xiaofeng saw Lu Ziyue, his face was filled with shock. He thought to himself, Lin Fei, what exactly is his background? He actually knows young Lady Lu. This is truly unimaginable. Lu Ziyue walked over and said, this poison is called One-Line Sky. It purifies venomous demonic beasts. After being poisoned by this poison, the greatest effect is to drop one cultivation realm. A third step demon, the arch, wouldn't be affected much. However, it will only affect those below the third step demon, the arch realm. Lin Fei's heart sank. This was the first time he heard of such a poison. Is there really no way? Lin Fei asked again. Chapter 13:17. It's not that there isn't a way, but it's extremely difficult. The success rate is less than 1%. If someone else asked, Lu Ziyue would definitely not answer. Now that this matter involved Lin Fei, it was no longer a small matter. Instead, it had become a huge matter. If Lin Fei was unhappy, it would affect their future dealings. That would be a huge loss, and they could not afford it. Moreover, after receiving his father's permission, this fellow had an extremely terrifying master behind him. Even his father had to be careful when dealing with him. Therefore, no matter how small it was still a big deal. Bai Xiaofeng suffered a huge blow. No one would be able to accept falling from the second step to the first step. After hearing Lu Ziyue's words, it was as though he had found a life-saving straw. What is it? Lin Fei asked. He wasn't afraid of no way, he was afraid of not finding a way. He was willing to take the risk even if there was a 1% chance. One-line sky is a lethal poison. There's a fine line between the second step and the first step. To break through again is 10,000 times harder than breaking through to the second step. Lu Ziyue said, if you don't want to be affected, the only way is to break through to the third step. As long as you become a third step, the poison won't affect you much. Bai Xiaofeng nearly fainted. It was simply courting death to break through to the third step now. A total of 999 bolts of heavenly lightning descended from the second step demonic the arch. This wasn't the first 99 bolts of heavenly lightning. Previously, Bai Xiaofeng had used a large amount of treasures to break through. He didn't break through to the third step. Because he didn't have the confidence, he didn't dare to break through. He would be dead if he failed. Normally, people would only break through when they were fully prepared. Otherwise, they would rather not break through for the rest of their lives unless they were at the end of their lifespan. It would be great if they succeeded, but there was nothing to lose if they failed. Should I break through? Lin Fei thought for a while and understood. This kind of lethal poison was effective against those below the third step. Bai Xiaofeng should break through to the third step while he was still a second step. Once he succeeded, the poison wouldn't be as powerful. Lin Fei didn't think that Bai Xiaofeng could break through now. It would definitely be a dead end. Lu Ziyue knew that the success rate of this method was very low. 1% was already very high. Normally, no one could succeed. Bai Xiaofeng is a second-step demon sovereign. Now that he has successfully broken through, there is only a sliver of hope. Once the poison takes effect, he will drop to first-step demon sovereign in 1 month. If he wants to break through again, it will be 10,000 times harder. The heavenly Tao will remember you, no one can escape from it. Lu Ziyue said. Breakthrough to third-step demon sovereign. Lin Fei knew how difficult it was. If it was him, breaking through shouldn't be too much of a problem. But if it was Bai Xiaofeng, the difficulty would be magnified by 10,000 times. In the palace. Lin Fei frowned. This matter was not easy to handle. Big brother Lin, let's forget about this matter. Bai Xiaofeng no longer held any hope as he drank mouthful after mouthful of wine. The people of the Qing mansion are truly vicious. They even used a poison like the one-line sky. No. Lin Fei said in a low voice, I will definitely find a way. This matter started because of him, so Lin Fei would not let it go. The one-line sky poison would take effect for a month. If he couldn't think of a way within a month, Bai Xiaofeng would be finished. Lin Fei closed his eyes and opened the best quality exchange system. I hope I can find something useful. Right now, Lin Fei could only rely on the best quality exchange system. He hoped that there was something useful in dealing with the one-line sky poison. This is useless. This is also useless. Lin Fei flipped through the best quality exchange system. Suddenly, his gaze stopped on an item. Conversion Talisman. On one of the pages of the best quality exchange system. Lin Fei's gaze fell on a type of conversion talisman. Conversion talisman can convert the things in the other party's body to the owner's body, must be converted to the owner's body. Necessities for going out, 10 million points. After reading the introduction, Lin Fei suddenly opened his eyes. Conversion talisman should be able to transfer the one-line sky poison to my body. Lin Fei touched his chin. It seems that this is a feasible method. As long as the Tianyun Tower sends the star stones over, I can continue to exchange points and fuse with the divine body. I believe that it should be very easy to cross the Emperor Tribulation. With the best quality exchange system, Lin Fei can fuse with all kinds of divine bodies. His defense will become more and more powerful. At that time, the heavenly thunder will not have any effect on his body. After finding a way, Lin Fei felt relieved. Little Feng, I have found a way. Lin Fei patted Bai Xiaofeng's shoulder. Bai Xiaofeng's eyes widened. Brother Lin, you found a way? Lin Fei found Lu Ziyue and asked her when the star stones would arrive. At the same time, he asked her for a quiet secret room. It turns out that the Tianyun Tower not only auctions all kinds of treasures, but they also sell secret cultivation rooms. As long as one can afford the price, the time acceleration room is not a problem. The prerequisite is that you have money. If you don't have money, don't even think about it. Lu Ziyue mobilized the resources very quickly. The first batch of 10 billion star stones landed in the hands of Lin Fei. He instructed Bai Xiaofeng not to leave the Tianyun Tower and to wait for him inside. Swish swish swish. The secret room was filled with star stones. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. Points, here I come. He started to exchange for the best quality points. Lu Ziyue, who was outside, was curious about what Lin Fei is trying to do. Could it be that he is trying to refine a treasure? It seems like it is impossible to refine a treasure in such a short period of time. Bai Xiaofeng said, Brother Lin said that he found a way. Lu Ziyue was even more confused. Could it be that Lin Fei really found a way? Other than breaking through from the second step to the third step, there seems to be no other way. Could it be that he is going to ask a pinnacle expert to suppress it? Lu Ziyue has never heard of a pinnacle expert being able to suppress this poison. Unless, exchange for star stones successful. Reward, 5,000 points. Exchange for star stones successful. Reward, 5,000 points. In the secret room. 10 billion true spirits are worth a total of 10,000 star stones. The system kept sending out the successful exchange notifications. Looking at the increasing points, Lin Fei was very excited. I worked tirelessly in the Tianmen sect to collect the corpses of experts. A corpse is only worth 1,000 points. How can it be as good as exchanging for star stones? The system showed that the best quality points were in the hundreds of thousands at first. This number kept rising, breaking through 1 million points, 2 million points, all the way to 10 million points, 50 million points. Lin Fei looked at the number and danced with joy. In such a short period of time, he had 50 million points. He had suddenly turned from a poor farmer to a tycoon. He was originally worried that he would not have enough points. Now, he can finally rest assured. Exchange for the conversion talisman. Congratulations to player Lin Fei for successfully exchanging for the conversion talisman. Looking at the remaining 40 million points, Lin Fei's eyes narrowed into a line. Xiaofeng, come in. Lin Fei came out from outside and called Bai Xiaofeng in. In the secret room, Lin Fei asked Bai Xiaofeng not to move. He took out the conversion talisman and stuck it on Bai Xiaofeng's body, activating the conversion. A layer of black fog appeared on Bai Xiaofeng's body. It was the black fog of one-line sky. When Bai Xiaofeng saw Lin Fei take out a strange talisman and stick it on his body, he thought it would be useful. When the black fog came out from one-line sky, his eyes widened. This, Bai Xiaofeng had heard of the poison of one-line sky no less than 100 times. He had never heard of anyone using an immortal talisman to extract the poison of one-line sky. Don't speak. The originally pure white conversion talisman was immediately covered by the black fog. After the time it takes for an incense stick to burn, there was no more black fog on Bai Xiaofeng's body. The conversion talisman was pitch black and emitted a dangerous aura. Lin Fei received the message from the conversion talisman. That's it? Lin Fei nodded and smiled. Yes, it's done. Big brother Lin, you are too amazing. You can even do something when the poison appears. Bai Xiaofeng's original unwillingness immediately disappeared. That faintly discernible pain was gone. His originally dropped realm was stabilized. As long as he cultivated for a period of time, he would be able to recover. A 10 million points conversion talisman is really awesome. I didn't spend 10 million points in vain. Lin Fei marveled at the magic of this thing. The poison that was helpless was easily absorbed into the immortal talisman. You can't tell anyone about what happened today. Lin Fei was very clear that if this move of his was leaked, it would definitely attract the attention of big shots. I will definitely not tell anyone. Bai Xiaofeng was also not a fool. You can go out now. Also, tell Miss Lu that I will send my things over as soon as possible. Lin Fei sent Bai Xiaofeng out, leaving him alone in the secret chamber. The conversion talisman is indeed awesome, but there is still a second step to complete it. Lin Fei sent Bai Xiaofeng out because he did not want Bai Xiaofeng to see it. He stuck the conversion talisman on his body and the black fog formed from the one-line sky poison entered his body. At Lin Fei's realm, he would no longer feel cold. When the black fog entered his body instantly trembled. This poison is indeed awesome. After the black fog entered his body, it headed towards the depths of his soul. An intense pain could be felt. Lin Fei was a realm lord and had a world projection. He allowed the black fog to invade his body and suppressed the intense pain. When the last black fog entered his body, the conversion talisman broke. Lin Fei, who was originally a first-step immortal emperor, could vaguely feel that his realm was starting to drop. It was indeed as tyrannical as the rumors said. Now, I can go and cultivate my divine physique. Lin Fei was not in a hurry to prepare for a month. Originally, after merging two divine physiques, Lin Fei intended to go through the emperor tribulation and break through from a first-step immortal emperor to a second-step immortal emperor. With this black fog, he might as well merge a few more divine physiques. And this wind cloud tyrant body is not bad. I will start with this. Lin Fei flipped to the section for cultivating the divine physique. After cultivating 30 million points to the great success stage, he would have the power of wind and cloud. With over 40 million points, Lin Fei did not even blink as he bought all the elixirs in the first, second, and third stages. Ding! Wind Cloud Tyrant Body Level 1 successfully cultivated. Ding! Wind Cloud Tyrant Body Level 2 successfully cultivated. Chapter 1318. Qing Mansion. The Ninth Elder's Residence. Ninth Elder, according to your instructions, I used the one-line sky poison to injure Bai Xiaofeng. I believe this news will reach the Bai Mansion's ears soon. Qing Meng respectfully stood in front of the Ninth Elder. Ninth Elder Qing Fu was very satisfied. You did well. Although Bai Xiaofeng is not famous in the Bai Mansion, his father Bai Luoshan is one of the 9 elders of the Bai Mansion. Now that his son has such a thing, he will definitely vent his anger on Di Tian. The heaven-opening divine gate is most likely in Di Tian's hands. Bai Luoshan will definitely make a move. Di Tian is not someone who will wait to be captured. The two will definitely fight. As long as Di Tian makes a move, we will have a chance. Qing Meng flattered, Ninth Elder is truly a brilliant strategist. Ninth Elder Qing Fu's plan to capture Di Tian was interrupted at the critical moment. 3/4 step beast sovereigns had fallen. This was not a small loss for the Qing Mansion. You go and watch for this old man. Xiaofeng was poisoned by the one-line sky poison, and he is still in the sky palace of the Tianyan Tower. Hearing this news, Bai Shangyu's expression changed. The one-line sky poison was known to everyone. It was a very vicious otherworldly item that had always been rejected by people. Bai Shangyu's expression changed to anger. The one-line sky poison targeted experts below the third step beast sovereign level. There was no cure for being poisoned by the one-line sky poison. The Qing mansion is so vicious. Bai Shangyu couldn't sit still anymore. He brought people to the Tianyun Tower to comfort his brother and find a solution. Are you poisoned? Arriving at the Tianyun Tower, Bai Shangyu saw his brother Bai Xiaofeng. Using his divine sense, he didn't find the one-line sky poison in his brother's body. His body was very good, and his realm was stable. There was no sign of him falling. Did he hear it wrong? Bai Shangyu didn't believe there was a mistake. Bai Xiaofeng's expression was strange. He asked his sister to leave him outside and went into a room alone. Sister, I was indeed poisoned by the one-line sky poison. Later, Brother Lin helped me detoxify it. He helped you detoxify? How is that possible? Bai Shangyu's willowy eyebrows wrinkled. He clearly did not believe Bai Shangyu's words. For the time being, there was no cure for the poison in the one-line sky. How could Lin Fei detoxify it? Bai Xiaofeng could hide the fact that Lin Fei had helped him detoxify the poison from others, but in front of his smart sister, he couldn't hide it for long. Only then did Bai Xiaofeng reveal it. I don't know how he did it. Bai Xiaofeng shook his head. What about Lin Fei? Bai Shangyu believed that his younger brother wouldn't lie. He had been observing him all this time, and his divine sense hadn't fluctuated, which meant that he wasn't lying. Seclusion. Bai Shangyu's frown deepened. Just like that, the one-line sky poison was neutralized. It shouldn't be that simple. Bai Shangyu thought to himself. He then asked, has he ever come out? Bai Xiaofeng shook his head. No. Bring me there. Lin Fei wanted to thank Bai Shangyu for helping Bai Xiaofeng detoxify the poison in his body. Bai Xiaofeng's poisoning was clearly a trick of the Qing mansion. Lin Fei rejoiced that he had arrived early and found out about everything. He also understood why Bai Xiaofeng had not returned. In the sky monster world, the safest place was none other than the Tianyun Tower. As long as Bai Xiaofeng didn't leave the Tianyun Tower, outsiders wouldn't know the specific situation. Bai Shangyu wanted to thank Lin Fei. Everyone knew how terrifying the one-line sky poison was. Once someone was poisoned, their cultivation would drop, and their future would be completely ruined. If Bai Xiaofeng was really ruined, according to the Bai Mansion style, they would definitely make a move on Lin Fei. At that time, even Bai Shangyu wouldn't be able to stop them. Not seeing anyone, Bai Shangyu was stopped by someone. The seclusion area was being guarded, and it was people from the Tianyun Tower. Sister, Big Brother Lin knows Miss Lu. These people were arranged by Miss Lu. Bai Xiaofeng said to his sister. Bai Shangyu's beautiful eyes revealed a strange color. Miss Lu? Are you sure? Bai Xiaofeng nodded, I'm sure. Bai Shangyu was shocked. Lin Fei and Miss Lu of the Tianyun Tower knew each other. How could this be possible? Miss Lu had a great background. How many young heroes and peerless geniuses wanted to know Miss Lu, but they all returned empty-handed. Lin Fei knew Miss Lu. From the looks of it, their relationship wasn't shallow. Bai Shangyu was even more surprised after hearing what Bai Xiaofeng said. Why did Miss Lu arrange people to stand guard outside? Bai Shangyu felt uneasy. Could it be because of the one-line heavenly poison? Tianyun Tower, the highest floor. Lu Ziyue listened to the report from her subordinates, waved her hand, and her subordinates left. The room was quiet. Father said that Lin Fei has a great background. It should be true. Otherwise, he could easily deal with the one-line heavenly poison that others couldn't. If this spread out, it would cause a huge uproar. The ninth elder of the Qing mansion would probably vomit blood from anger. Lu Ziyue was clear about the movements of the sky demon world. Once she sent someone to investigate, she would know the whole story. Lu Ziyue had to admit that Lin Fei's luck was pretty good. He could encounter trouble wherever he went, even in the Sky Gate Sect's mystic realm. The three fallen fourth-step demon sovereigns of the Qing Mansion were clearly related to Lin Fei. He has a heaven-defying elixir-like experience stones and a mysterious backer. A treasure like the heaven-opening divine gate might also fall into his hands. Lu Ziyue's jade-like fingers tapped on the table. The more she knew about Lin Fei, the more Lu Ziyue felt that Lin Fei was hiding countless secrets. She couldn't wait to unravel them layer by layer. From the first time they met to the current cooperation, Lin Fei was constantly growing. His strength was also increasing. The three fourth-step demon sovereigns of the Qing Mansion were definitely killed by Lin Fei. Based on Lin Fei's character, she could more or less guess it. This kind of person was decisive in killing and had a great backer. Lu Ziyue could only befriend him. Inform the people below to send all the remaining star stones here. No delay. Lu Ziyue didn't know why Lin Fei was in seclusion, but it was most likely because of the one-line heavenly poison. After all, this poison was notoriously difficult to deal with. The news of Bai Xiaofeng being poisoned spread very quickly. The entire Bai Mansion knew very quickly. The Qing Mansion brazenly used poison to severely injure Bai Xiaofeng. The upper echelons of the Bai Mansion understood that they were targeting Di Tian. The people of the Bai Mansion were furious and scolded the Qing Mansion for their shameless methods. The two mansions were cursing at each other. The small conflicts between the Bai Mansion and the Qing Mansion also increased. Di Tian was responsible for Bai Xiaofeng's poisoning. Some people of the Bai Mansion were unhappy. In addition, Di Tian didn't return from the Tianyun Inn. It was obvious that he didn't dare to face the Bai Mansion. At this moment, someone from the Bai Mansion threw a bombshell. The heaven-opening divine gate might be in Di Tian's hands. The upper echelons of the Bai Mansion were shocked once again. A minor realm lord actually controlled the heaven-opening divine gate. The ninth elder of the Bai Mansion was moved. In their opinion, such a treasure should belong to a virtuous person. Di Tian wasn't that person. Chapter 13-19. Bai Residence. Father, how can they do this? Hearing the bad news about Lin Fei, Bai Shangyu immediately rushed back, hoping that his father would step in and stop them. The Bai Residence's interior was not a single area, but a forest of mountains. Each of the 9 elders had a force under them, and they were never polite when it came to competing for benefits. They could not allow such an important treasure like the heaven-opening divine pass to fall into the hands of outsiders. At the very least, it should be in the hands of the Bai Residence. They could use the heaven-opening divine pass to nurture a batch of experts. Because they have an excuse. Bai Luoshan said. Bai Shangyu was furious, just because little brother was poisoned? If that's the case, then I can tell them that the poison in little Feng's body has been cured. Bai Luoshan was furious when he heard that his son was poisoned. No matter how useless his son was, he would definitely become a third-step beast emperor in the future. No one would be happy if he was crippled. This was clearly the Qing Residence's evil scheme. Being poisoned is just an excuse. The 3 fourth-step beast emperors of the Qing Residence should have fallen, and the heaven-opening divine pass has disappeared. The people in the residence suspect that the item is with Di Tian. Bai Luoshan said helplessly, you should know that the people in the residence will not give up on a treasure like the heaven-opening divine pass. Father, little brother is fine. Bai Shangyu said, the poison in his body has been cured by Lin Fei. Bai Luoshan's expression changed, thinking that he had misheard. How is that possible? Line Sky's poison can't be cured by anyone below the third-step beast emperor, unless it's Di Tian. I don't know how to cure it, but the poison in little brother's body has been cured. Bai Shangyu did not wish for the people in the residence to make a move. With this method, Lin Fei must have a great background. I'm afraid that the people in the residence will fail miserably in the end. Bai Luoshan frowned slightly. He did not doubt his daughter's words. If Di Tian had really cured the poison, then things would not be easy to handle. In the myriad worlds, everyone believed that Line Sky's poison couldn't be cured below the third-step beast emperor level. Di Tian's origin was not simple, and he should have a powerful treasure. Bai Luoshan felt gratitude in his heart towards Di Tian. Di Tian had cured his son of the poison. For such a major matter, he was clearer than anyone else that the Di clan wanted to act. Do you think that the people in our residence will suffer greatly in Di Tian's hands? Bai Luoshan asked. Bai Shangyu nodded solemnly. Lin Fei is a world overlord. He has control over his world projection and is able to open a spatial tunnel that leads directly to the great metropolis heavens. Also, I feel that the 3/4 step demon emperors of the Qing Manor should have died in the hands of Lin Fei. You think so too? Bai Luoshan lifted his head and glanced at his daughter. Leng Shan and the rest didn't mention anything about the heaven-opening divine gate. After the interrogation, they went into seclusion. The 3/4 step demonic sovereigns of the Azure Mansion are indeed related to Di Tian. Unfortunately, the elders of the mansion have already made their decision. Although I'm one of the 9 elders, I have no right to change the outcome. Bai Shangyu smiled bitterly. Lin Fei is innately extraordinary. He already has such heaven-defying combat strength at the first step of the Immortal Emperor realm. I have comprehended an ultimate move, but it's still insufficient to face Lin Fei. He will become even stronger in the future. Bai Luoshan rarely saw his daughter giving such an evaluation of a person. They were of the innate demon race. Their physical bodies were tyrannical. When combined with their sacred arts and secret arts, human experts at the same realm wouldn't be their match. No matter what method Di Tian used to kill a 4th step expert, Bai Luoshan didn't dare to underestimate this young man. Where is Di Tian now? In the Tianyun Tower. Bai Luoshan said. Then go and tell Di Tian to never leave the Tianyun Tower. As long as he doesn't come out of the Tianyun Tower, they won't dare to do anything to Di Tian. Bai Shangyu knew that the mansion was going to act against Lin Fei. Are we really going to do this? Bai Shangyu was very disappointed with the mansion's actions. However, he also knew that his father's actions were correct. The Bai clan wasn't an ordinary force. Everything revolved around benefits. They couldn't just ignore a treasure like the heaven-opening divine pass. Bai Shangyu was a 3rd step demon the arch and temporarily couldn't enter the inner circle of the mansion. Even if he suggested something, the people in the mansion wouldn't take it seriously. Father, it's best if our bloodline doesn't get involved. Bai Shangyu said to his father before leaving. I'll consider it. Actually, Bai Shangyu didn't say anything. Lin Fei knew the Tianyun Tower's young lady Lu, and their relationship seemed to be pretty good. Bai Shangyu knew that his father wouldn't believe him if he said this. Lin Fei came from a lower domain and had become a realm lord. In his father's eyes, he didn't think that Lin Fei knew the Tianyun Tower's young lady Lu. It was better not to say it. In any case, his father wouldn't believe it. After Bai Shangyu left, his brows furrowed and relaxed. Finally, he gritted his teeth and said, Di Tian is at least a woman's savior. My bloodline won't get involved in this matter. At worst, I won't get any benefits. Di Tian is in seclusion in the Tianyun Tower. The Bai Residence's 2 4th step experts led the team to the Tianyun Tower. Their intention was simple. They wanted to bring Di Tian back to the Bai Residence. The Bai Residence was afraid that Di Tian would use a realm lord's sacred art. A 1st step immortal emperor had no chance of escaping in front of 2 4th step experts. Hearing that Di Tian was in seclusion in the Tianyun Tower, the 2 4th step experts frowned. Could the news have been leaked? If it was somewhere else, they wouldn't be afraid. They could just take Di Tian away without anyone daring to say a word. However, this was the Tianyun Tower. No one had ever dared to cause trouble in the Tianyun Tower. In the past, a loose 4th step demonic emperor caused trouble in the Tianyun Tower and was killed on the spot. The assailant only used one move to kill the loose 4th step demonic emperor. Wait. The 2 Bai Residence's 4th step experts chose to wait. The Bai Residence's 2 4th step experts moved out. 9th Elder Qing Fu received the news immediately. The Bai Residence is really making a move. Tian Qi Divine Pass should be in Di Tian's hands. Elder Ching Fu revealed a smile on his cold face. Continue to send people to watch. Soon, our Qing residents will make a move. Everything was in Elder Ching Fu's control. As long as Di Tian resisted, they would have a reason to make a move. In the end, Tianqi Divine Pass would definitely fall into their hands. In less than 50 years, they would be able to suppress the Bai residents. The Iron Blood Union couldn't wait to get rid of Di Tian to save them trouble. The Qing residents and Bai residents are all idiots. Lu Ziyue hadn't left, and her subordinates had been gathering information. When the two Bai residents' fourth step experts entered the Tianyun Tower, Lu Ziyue knew their purpose and revealed a look of disdain. If they wanted to capture Lin Fei, they would regret it sooner or later. I wonder how Lin Fei will deal with this trouble. The Bai residence alone was enough to cause a headache. After all, the Bai residents had many experts, and there were quite a number of fourth step experts. Coupled with powerful emperor weapons, it wouldn't be easy for Lin Fei to deal with them. Furthermore, the Qing residence was eyeing them covetously. If the people behind Lin Fei didn't show up, it wouldn't bode well for them. Lu Ziyue didn't intend to interfere. The Tianyun Tower never interfered in anything and only conducted its own business. Lu Ziyue really wanted to know how Lin Fei would deal with this situation. Would he leave? Or, if it was a dangerous situation, Lu Ziyue would also take action. Whether it was the Qing residents or the Bai residents, they would do the Tianyun Tower a favor, and she would be able to maximize the benefits. Why hasn't Lin Fei come out yet? Half a month later, Bai Shangyu had frowned countless times. After returning from that day, Bai Shangyu had wanted to tell Lin Fei about it. Unfortunately, half a month had passed, and Lin Fei still hadn't come out. During this time, Lu Ziyue had given him a storage ring, but Bai Shangyu didn't know what was inside. Sister, could something have happened? Bai Xiaofeng's expression was also ugly. He hadn't expected that the people in the residence would make a move on Brother Lin. It shouldn't be. Even Bai Shangyu wasn't sure. Why don't we wait a little longer? That's the only way. Day after day passed. The stone door of seclusion still hadn't opened. The time had also increased from half a month to more than 20 days. It was almost a month, but Lin Fei's shadow was still nowhere to be seen. The Bai Shangyu siblings became even more worried. Di Tian didn't show himself for almost a month. The Bai clan's two fourth-step experts almost suspected that Di Tian had left. Their divine senses covered the Tianyun Tower day and night. As long as someone came out, they would not be able to escape their eyes. Only then could they confirm that Di Tian had not left. All of a sudden, heaven and earth shook with thunder. The expressions of the two fourth-step Bai clan experts changed, and a terrifying aura enveloped the sky above the Tianyun Tower. This is the Emperor Tribulation. Someone's going through a tribulation. They couldn't imagine that someone would undergo tribulation in the Tianyun Tower. Moreover, the pressure was too terrifying, and the aura was still condensing, almost to the point where they couldn't breathe. Could it be the tribulation of a fourth-step expert? On this day, in the sky above the Demon King City, everyone saw a patch of dark clouds. Boundless heavenly might surged majestically, causing everyone's expressions to change. It's the Tianyun Tower. The might of the heavenly Tao is too strong. Let's go. Those who were weaker felt the might of the heavens and were unable to move. The people near the Tianyun Tower all looked horrified. Since when did someone dare to undergo tribulation in the Tianyun Tower? Wasn't this a joke? Was the Tianyun Tower's expert going to undergo tribulation? As soon as the heavenly might appeared, Lu Ziyue, who was in the Tianyun Tower, sensed it, and her expression changed. Someone was bold enough to undergo tribulation in the Tianyun Tower. Miss, the heavenly Tao has locked onto our Tianyun Tower. It seems to come from Di Tian's secret chamber. A white-haired old man appeared next to Lu Ziyue. He had a vigorous aura, and his eyes were like stars. Miss, should we kill the person undergoing tribulation while the heavenly might has not fully locked onto him? Lu Ziyue was shocked that Lin Fei would undergo tribulation at this time. A moment later, she understood everything. What a good Lin Fei. In order to save Bai Xiaofeng, he transferred the one-line sky poison to himself. He wants to undergo tribulation himself. Lu Ziyue was a smart woman. She could even come up with such a crazy idea. There's no need. When Lin Fei undergoes tribulation, we'll open the Chaos Grand Array. Lu Ziyue couldn't help but admire Lin Fei. In this situation, he still dared to undergo tribulation, especially with the Bai residents and Qing residents eyeing him covetously. Not many people dared to undergo tribulation in the Demon King city. Chapter 1320. Thick heavenly might shrouded the Tianyin Tower. The entire Fei imperial city was alarmed. Usually, experts who underwent the Immortal Emperor tribulation would choose to do it outside the Fei imperial city, and there would be experts from the family to ensure that nothing would go wrong. They did not have to worry about being ambushed after the tribulation. However, almost no one dared to undergo the tribulation in the Fei imperial city. The impact was too great. Even if they succeeded, they would be surrounded by the major forces. Under the heavenly might, they were all like ants, and countless people would die. In addition, the entire Fei imperial city was guarded by experts, which created an invisible resistance that increased the difficulty of the tribulation. Unless it was absolutely necessary, no one would undergo the tribulation. Today, someone was undergoing the tribulation in the Fei imperial city, and the location was the Tianyin Tower. This made the forces of the Fei imperial city restless. To dare undergo the tribulation in the Fei imperial city, it must be an expert from the Tianyin Tower, or even an expert from the Tianyin Tower. This was a major event that had a great impact on them. Bai residents. In a secluded courtyard. Everything exuded a quiet and peaceful aura. A person stood in the courtyard. He was dressed in white and looked to be less than 20 years old. He just stood there quietly, blending into the world. He was clearly in front of them, but it was as if he was countless spaces away. He was looking at the Tianyin Tower. Such a powerful heavenly might, the Tianyin Tower is indeed powerful. No wonder Miss Lu Ziyue would personally come to the Sky Fei world. Could it be for this? The youth in white frowned. If the big shots of the Fei imperial city were here, they would definitely recognize that this youth was none other than the Bai residences by Qingshan. If that's the case, then it's really interesting. Qing residence. The current residence master, Qing Yuming, also looked in the direction of the Tianyin Tower with a trace of confusion in his eyes. What is Lu Ziyue doing? Why would someone undergo the tribulation for no reason? And she even did it in the Fei imperial city. Doesn't she know that it will cause public outrage? Qing Yuming looked much older than Bai Qingshan. He was not as lively as the youth in white, but had a more gloomy and cold aura. The Tianyin Tower was a huge force, the #1 merchant association in the universe. Because the Tianyin Tower did not interfere with the Tianyin Tower's affairs, it focused on running its own business. Coupled with its mysterious power, it was unknown how many experts it had secretly gathered. No force dared to go against the Tianyin Tower. In terms of money, no one could compare to the Tianyin Tower. To be able to become the #1 chamber of commerce, its foundation was unimaginable. Someone was going through a tribulation in the Tianyin Tower, but Qing Yuming, the palace master, merely frowned. City Lord, an expert from the Tianyin Tower, is preparing to undergo the tribulation. Looking at the pressure of the heavenly Tao, the person undergoing the tribulation is at least a 3rd-step Demon Arch, maybe even a 4th-step Demon Arch. Demon Monarch Bu, should we activate the formation? In the center of the Demon King city, there was a tall palace. This was the Demon King Palace. In every Demon King city, there would be a Demon King Hall. The Demon King Hall's Bugui Manor Lord was someone personally arranged by the Realm Lord. Everyone understood that this was where the Realm Lord maintained his strength. Another use was to monitor and suppress them. Someone in the Tianyin Tower was undergoing a tribulation, which alarmed the Demon King City's City Lord. Not at the moment. If we don't activate the formation, I'm afraid Demon Imperial City won't be able to protect itself. The Deputy City Lord said worriedly. Everyone knew about the disaster that would come with transcending the tribulation. Due to the pressure of the heavenly Tao today, most of the buildings in the Demon King's city would be destroyed, and almost all of them would be razed to the ground. It was unknown how many people would die. The Tianyun Tower should know what to do. The city lord did not change his mind. He looked down in the direction of the Tianyun Tower with a pensive look. Boom boom, the Tianyun Tower shook. A figure soared into the sky and appeared outside the Tianyun Tower, turning into a black shadow as it tore through the air. A speed that surpasses the limits of the heavenly Tao. As soon as the black shadow moved, all the major forces paid close attention to it. It was not difficult for anyone to cultivate to this level as long as they had the opportunity. However, there was a certain degree of difficulty in breaking through to the next level. As soon as the black shadow appeared, its speed surpassed the limits of the heavenly Tao. It was clear that this person was extraordinary. It was unknown where the Tianyun Pavilion had recruited such an expert. Miss Lin Fei has left. A hint of surprise flashed through the white-haired old man's eyes. At least he has a bit of conscience. Lu Ziyue smiled faintly. She turned around and tore open the void, chasing after him. The white-haired old man also stepped into the void. Lu Ziyue was the first to leave. Let's chase after them. Bai Shangyu and Bai Xiaofeng were the first to know that Lin Fei had left, so they chased after him without any hesitation. The black shadow moved. The heavenly Tao's pressure changed direction. The experts of the Demon King's city heaved a long sigh of relief as if they had been granted amnesty. How terrifying, I can't breathe under the pressure. If I don't leave, I will be crushed to the ground. These experts had lingering fears. The heavenly Tao's pressure was not something that anyone could resist. Isn't it just transcending the tribulation? You sure are fast. The black shadow that tore through the air was none other than Lin Fei. In more than 20 days, he had successfully exchanged all the star stones and obtained a large number of supreme grade points. Lin Fei had instantly become a big boss, rich and overbearing. Wind Cloud Tyrant Body, Golden Body Level 10 and various other immortal physiques. Lin Fei did not even blink as he exchanged for them to cultivate. Compared to experience pills, the quick form elixir was much more convenient. In the past 20 days, aside from taking elixirs, Lin Fei had been fusing with the divine bodies. Every time he fused with a divine body, his fleshly body would grow slightly stronger. Even Lin Fei himself had no idea how strong his fleshly body had become. Very, very strong. This was Lin Fei's evaluation of himself. Alright, I'll forget about this place. On a mountain range a million miles away from the Demon King's city. Lin Fei was not leaving. The heavenly Tao's pressure locked onto Lin Fei like a needle. The destructive power continued to gather. Everyone a million miles away frowned. The Tianyun Tower's expert transcending the tribulation still attracted many people's attention. It was rare to transcend the tribulation in such an open and above-board manner. For the demon the Arch who was preparing to transcend the tribulation, this was undoubtedly a good opportunity to observe from a close distance. When some people caught up, they swept with their divine senses and couldn't help but be dumbfounded. First step Immortal Emperor? It's a human brat. The difficulty of this tribulation is too high. Interesting, it's a human brat preparing to transcend the tribulation. Even Lady Lu is here. These people scanned with their divine senses and saw through the black-robed man's cultivation realm. All of them were dumbfounded. Such a huge formation, it turned out that he was only a first-step Immortal Emperor. No, this person was a heaven-defying Immortal Emperor. After a moment of doubt, they understood that the other party's background was not simple. At such a young age, he was able to cause such a huge formation to transcend the tribulation. He must be a heaven-defying Immortal Emperor. Lady, this kid is very strong. Lu Ziyue stopped in the sky. The white-haired elder beside her took a glance and said emotionally. You think so too? The white-haired elder nodded, very strong. From a first-step Immortal Emperor to a second-step Immortal Emperor, the heavenly Tao's pressure is already so strong. I'm afraid the next 2 steps will be thousands of times more difficult. However, once he becomes a 4th step immortal emperor and steps into that realm, he will definitely dominate among the 4th step immortal emperors. He might even dominate a region.